Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here in the break room with Robbie Lopez. We got Andy Hensel in here as well. Week 2 of training. Looking forward to an awesome show. We got some awesome lids in the room right now. I mean, come on. Justin Jefferson just became the highest paid wide receiver in NFL history. Well, guess what? Justin Jefferson in the break room. A dual sign Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss in that brand new Vault series. We got a lot of great names in there. Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, some great receivers. Speaking of quarterbacks, how about Patrick Mahomes, Drew Brees, Jordan Love, Joe Montana? That vault is loaded with names. The diamonds are pretty new as well. All the headliners but one out there. We got a sick custom Randy Moss. Now we got ourselves a Drew Pearson, Roger Staubach dual signed. Derrick Henry for the Ravens right now. We got Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill. We are loaded in the diamonds in the vault. Pretty much everything is out there in those 2 series. We do have jerseys, 11 and 18 chance at a headliner. We got Can't Miss. We got ourselves the practice squad. The 1 in 4 has some awesome names. Derek Jeter, Larry Bird, some good non-football names. The Undertaker as well. Looking forward to an awesome show. How we doing, guys? Robbie, Andy? Let's go Andy first. New guy. How you doing, buddy?
Feeling good. I'm on my side here with you, Kamen, so this is good. I'm excited for a big, exciting show. Like you said, got a lot of good stuff up there. Quarterbacks, everything, receivers. 2 best receivers right now. You got the
In the
best
league?
receiver
Oh,
in
yeah.
the league right now.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
arguably the best receiver of all time, and Randy Moss in the vault. So
I mean, we have arguably the 2 best receivers right now. We have Justin Jefferson and Tyreek Hill right now, and another one in Devontae Adams. We're loaded with receivers currently.
yeah,
my
Patrick
goodness.
Mahomes, your guy.
My
so,
boy.
A lot of stuff in there.
Robbie, how's it going tonight?
I'm doing fabulous. It's good to be back here after a nice, short weekend.
Yeah,
I only get Sunday off, so I'm right back here Monday night with you. So
I like the
It's good.
shades.
shades are nice.
You look good.
It's bright. It's sunny outside. Summer's in the air. That's why I'm wearing the shades.
It's
I got my
warm.
red Solo cup.
That's water.
A mystery. What's in it?
That's
right?
water, Robbie, right?
It's Red Bull. It's
Yeah.
Red Bull.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say, I hope it's not something.
I didn't know
different.
we had ice cubes. I saw the ice cubes. I was like, I gotta get ice cubes.
Okay, I'm glad this is Red Bull. He is not drinking anything that he should not be drinking.
But hey, it's summertime here in Chicago, and
we
it's
don't do that here
summertime
on the job.
In the break room, again, a lot of good stuff across this great break page of ours. Let's get to it, everybody.
All right,
get
let's
to the
go.
dice roll. Let's find out what we're chasing. Back to you, Kamen and Andy.
All right, let's do it. Randomizer going up. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. 3 and a 3. 6 will do on the dice roll. Heading on over to the wheel of names. Let's see what we're chasing for tonight's program. Tonight's chase item of the show. This is going to be close. I think it'll be diamonds. This is
Diamonds
typically the best break in the room. All authentics. All the headliners out there in that series, but the Curtis Martin. 26 boxes left. 13 headliners, 9 photoed. Awesome series. Josh Allen. We have Jordan Love, Pearson and Staubach, Randy Moss Flex, Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase, and a couple names you almost never get in the break room. Wes Welker. That is a very, very rare name in the room here. Come and get that one as well. Diamonds are the chase. All right.
Maybe first 8 boxes.
No, I think we're rolling right now.
We're rolling?
We're
Okay.
rolling right now, Robbie. We'll
Let's
let these
do it.
guys get the diamonds.
Let's do it.
Speaking of the first 8 names in the first break that's filled up is the turnover jerseys. I'll drop this in the chat. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. We got D-Ray Thompson, Brad Smola, Dave Alberta, and Will Junkie. Let me know, guys, what you would like for our jersey box. And he likes to get up, so we can get up. Our guy, Andy's here ready to get those boxes.
That's
Robbie.
awesome. That's awesome.
Keep the.
I love the.
wins
Yeah, you gotta keep.
That's
the,
right.
You gotta keep the blood flow running. You know.
Yeah, I've been working on getting up more myself here recently. But
Don't
tonight
kid,
it's
don't
you
kid
guys.
yourself. Don't kid yourself. You're
well, with
very
Ro-
comfortable
with-
in that
with-
chair.
With Robbie, he starts doing all sorts of stuff. I got to get the boxes for him sometimes. Who knows what he's doing, that Robbie Lopez. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, I will pull up our wheel, and our wheel will pick our numbers, jerseys out of 30. So anything up to 30 that you see scrolling on that ticker, guys. How's everyone doing on a Monday night?
Monday.
This is always that day for me here.
Too
back
good
at,
to be true.
back at UA. I was gonna say, weekend. Haven't been here a few days.
Yeah.
I miss the place.
I
miss
do.
it. And
Yeah.
then before you guys started, Robbie, I had that weird schedule, which is no fun. But I was off Wednesday and Saturday, so like I never went more than 2 days without working in a row. And now it's like a little bit of a break. We got B-Rad, Brad Smola with lucky number 13. Thank you, Brad. 13 works. 13 going off the ticker in our jerseys. How's it going, Brad? How's it going, D-Ray, Dave, Will? You guys are jumping in those jerseys. Let's get that vault and that diamond going tonight. Those should be the hot breaks tonight.
Hot chocolate.
It is warm today.
Yeah,
It is
I was
warm.
wondering. Did we? I'm gonna have to make a note tomorrow that we need to get a fan in here.
Yeah. Bring it up in the
There
meeting,
is
Robbie.
no circulation whatsoever in here.
Do you want to move it over a little, especially since Robbie's not here? Yeah. I guess that's okay. Because the monitors, but I think that's okay. We'd rather see you. If we see a little bit of monitor, that's fine. We want to see our guy, Andy, looking good here today, right?
Oh yeah.
You're good. It's fine.
Yeah, I am.
There you go. Now that we don't have the other guy to fit in there, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll let you actually click around here. I copied and pasted these names. Andy will get this set up. Brad is living the dream. There we go, Brad. What's the dream? So you got to go to the randomizer first real quick to show them.
So we got 6 on the count.
6 on the count.
All right, here we go. 1.
So yeah, you got to click it 6 times. Yep.
4.
And I believe. Oh,
And 6.
All right. So copy and paste. You just hit copy. I can get it in for you. I got it. So control
Copy.
C. I'll get control V in here. Control Shift V, same as the producer side. We got ourselves Dave up top. Dave, you got the NFC North. Brad's got the NFC South, NFC East. Will in the NFC West. Dave AFC North. Will AFC South. Brad AFC East. And D. Ray Thompson out there in the AFC West, the first break of the program. Turnover jerseys, lucky number 13 coming up. Ooh, yeah.
I like this.
We start with the headliner. We got ourselves one of my favorite nicknames in the history of sports. We got ourselves Pocket Hercules, Maurice Jones-Drew, baby. Former Pro Bowl, All-Pro running back, led the league in rushing yards one season. That is the AFC South. Congrats, Will Junkie. You've got yourself Maurice Jones-Drew. Actually, I'll have you mark it. You just go to the top here and you mark it blue for Will. So good job on MJD.
Yeah, that's a great jersey.
All right.
And he's does a good job on TV now too. I don't know if you
Yeah, NFL Network. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's a sick jersey, man. The blue, the teal. They need to go,
I love those.
That's what they need to go back to.
Yeah.
Is these uniforms. I was telling these guys on the last show on Friday, or I'm sorry, Saturday. No, it was Friday.
It was Friday.
It's been a long time.
Although it did go into Saturday, at least maybe close. It was a late show.
And they were saying that they like the Jags jerseys how they are, which I think is crazy. Like the throwbacks, the early 2000s, 90s are perfect.
I said it myself. I've never seen a Jaguar color I don't like. How about you, Robbie?
I really like these. I think they are going to bring these back once they get that stadium built. With that stadium, did you guys get to see the renderings of that stadium?
Looks pretty
How
sweet.
futuristic it looks.
Futuristic.
Like, it's just
Futurama.
so different than any other stadium out there. I think it's going to look beautiful, and I hope they do bring these back. These things are one of my favorite growing up watching. Are these teal jerseys?
And what's cool about this jersey, it's got like the built-in, like, what is this called? Like the elastic that like the
Yeah,
pros wear.
the
you
pros
know?
wear,
It's like
yep.
it's built into the jersey. It doesn't have the huge baggy sleeves. I mean, that thing's just a clean jersey. It's a good start.
D-Ray Thompson, by the way, we have you as order number 188348. So let's see here. That was actually a carryover order. I think D-Ray might have bought another spot. I'm not sure where the mix-up was, unless this break 18348. So D-Ray probably did get a second order number. I'm seeing D-Ray here at 610. No, excuse me, 609. Actually, Robbie, you probably have D-Ray the first spot in the next break. So D-Ray
Which
got
one?
you as one spot. 188357 is the first
he's in
spot
the
in the
second.
next break.
He's in the second jersey,
Yeah, D-Ray, you're in the next jersey. So
and he's also in the Vault double box too.
yeah, so you had one spot in these specific jerseys, D-Ray. If you do have a second spot, drop us your order number. But by the look of it, though, your order number for the next jersey is for the second jersey break, not this one. Jacob says it looks almost like SoFi Stadium, a little different but close.
I feel like
Home of the
that's-
Chargers.
That's just standard now. Is SoFi Stadium. You look at even the Bears' new stadium. Or
It looks like a
It's the same thing.
Well, if it's
it looks
good-
like the Vegas Stadium, and I don't want that. Like
If
I
it's-
want
I
don't
something
either.
that's different,
If
something
it's-
that's for Chicago. It's
If it's good enough for Taylor Swift, it's good enough for me.
no,
would go
She
off-
performed there. Robbie is a huge Taylor Swift fan. I don't know if you knew
Don't
that.
get me started, Common.
I can tell.
Don't get me
You know,
started.
Fun fact:
The
me-
opposite.
Me and Taylor Swift share the same birthday. So
There we go.
If I ever meet her,
Hold on.
icebreaker.
The 13th of December?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of weird. You know, her birthday.
Yeah,
like that,
my
but
girlfriend is a mega fan. I
Yeah,
try to
sure.
impress her with facts.
He's like my
December
girlfriend,
13th.
Taylor Swift.
Shout out T Swift.
So we are what 2 minutes in? We got a Futurama reference and a Taylor Swift birthday.
We're doing good.
So,
We're doing good.
hot start.
Off to a good start. We are also closing in on a bunch of breaks. Actually, we just sold out the Vault. The Vault double just sold out. And actually, Andy, I'll have you good practice. I'll have you put in this
is
chat.
actually-
Vault double
go
number
ahead.
1. Drop me
was
2
good.
numbers if you can do that. A look for those tomorrow. Actually, we might even have them now. Chris Taft, our production staff might have got them in.
What's
Let me
that?
double check.
What's that? Headliner packages?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 5 of them in the back.
And actually 2 numbers. Since it is the double, you're good. So just put 2 numbers. Yep, you're good. Thank you, Andy. So actually, Robbie, if we do have 5 in the back,
Yes.
if you can
I'll-
list those.
yeah, I'll get 'em.
So-
You want me to list them? Okay.
Yeah, we'll list them.
I gotcha.
Chris Taft, those will be ready, man. If you have a headliner package, you are good to purchase. Robbie's getting that vault double figured out, or not figured out, finalized rather, and we'll
I
get
gotta
you guys
figure it
ready.
We also got a jersey coming up too, right behind that.
Perfect. Let's go, boys. 6 for William McPherson. Actually, that's, I'm guessing, from the old William. Figure it out, says James Strode. How about the new? We do have ourselves 6 from the old. We only have 3 boxes left in the old now. And then we have the new one up. 6 and 6. All right, so you want 6 from both. Perfect. That works. And so actually, Andy, we do have the old vault. I'm guessing is this one right here. So you have your 4 numbers from the old one, but we need 6 from both. So box 6. The lockdown, which is going to be over here for you.
Here's 6 for the training camp.
Thank you, sir.
And then 6. Lockdown. Perfect.
Training camp. I'm ready for training camp. The Bears
So
on
am
Hard
I.
Knocks. Let's go.
Hard Knocks, baby. We
Let's
got
go.
Hard Knocks for the first time in
Let's get it.
franchise.
I don't know how I'm feeling about that.
I can't wait. Going up there on the weekends
It'll be
to
fun
do
for-
my to grab some B-roll for my podcast.
Oh, there you go. Robbie
Yeah.
Lopez.
Try to get some interviews, hopefully, from players.
Robbie's going to be the guy streaking there.
Yeah,
So
No,
look out.
I'm not
Like a special,
streaking.
there's
Look out.
I'm not
big guy
streaking.
here.
This will be professional. I will have all Bears gear on.
There you go. All right. Thank you, Robbie.
Packers guy.
Vault double. NFC North is hitting this round. Packers all day. We do have actually a Jordan Love in the vault and the diamonds.
and a Josh Jacobs.
We do have a Josh Jacobs.
All right, there you go,
Dang,
sir.
Robbie, your future's so bright. You got to wear shades. Says Greg
Yes,
Crenshaw.
it is so bright.
Robbie only
I can't
keeps it,
wait.
Robbie only keeps it professional on camera. Shades and pajamas. It's the Robbie Lopez way, right?
Well, I'm not in pajamas today.
Okay.
No pajamas.
I don't know. We were talking about how you were in jeans and a quarter zip, and me and Dom thought you looked good.
Really?
We were impressed.
Yeah, I mean, hey, when the time comes to get dressed up to impress, I can do a good job at it.
It's like you know, the funniest thing, like in high school, you'd see somebody dressed up nice. You'd be like, "What do you got? Court today?"
Yeah. And that's what we thought Robbie had, but turns out
I got jury
it
duty.
was a graduation. How about you click it, actually? 6 clicks.
All right, let's go.
Our
6
guy
clicks, here
Andy
we
will
get
get you
going.
guys set up.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
All right, let's get these guys copied and pasted. There it
There
goes.
we go.
Robbie looks like a greaser. Yeah, I got you. Control Shift V. Yeah, you're good. That's what I'm saying. I can grab that part. So we got ourselves Michael Atrondo, Sweet Lou in the NFC North, Jeffrey Greco right below in the NFC South. It's James Strode the second, not the first, the second. NFC East, William McPherson, NFC West, B-Rad Smola, AFC North, Will Junkie, AFC South, Jeffrey Greco, AFC East, and D-Ray Thompson out there in the AFC West. All right, we got ourselves box 6 and box 6 coming up. They want to go easy on you because
6.
they want to make sure you don't get the wrong box, right? Nobody's getting in trouble second week on the job right here, right, Andy? All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me?
Already?
Is this
Oh,
real
man.
life? Is this real life?
Off the jump.
Right off the jump, we got ourselves the two-tone Chrome Speed Flex. It's Justin Jefferson and Randy Moss dual signed. We have, top 2 or 3 receiver ever, Randy Moss. Top 2 or 3 receiver today, Justin Jefferson. Just got that 4-year contract, largest contract ever for a receiver, $140 million. A bunch of it guaranteed. It was the largest non-quarterback contract in NFL history. 2 awesome Viking receivers. I mean, number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game, by the way, Jefferson. Those receivers in Minnesota grow on trees. Awesome get right there. Let's see, a little headliner fire playing for you guys as well. That is absolutely beautiful.
Come on, Air Hornet.
Michael Atrondo. Nice hit, says D-Ray.
Thank you.
How about a round of applause?
That's an air horn, man. That's a air horn. That's a
So whenever we got this board, I said Robbie's gonna overplay the board So we'll do the air horn next.
I love
Robbie.
it. I love it.
I don't give in the
I'm
peer
sorry.
pressure, right?
I'm sorry. I give the customers what they like.
This is beautiful. This is what they like. I mean, to be honest with you, applause, air horn, or nothing, they could care less when this stuff is coming out, right? This
Oh,
speaks
no.
for itself. One of the most beautiful helmets, two of the best receivers to ever play the game. Dual Vikings for Michael Atrondo. That thing is fire, says Jason. Nice hit, says D-Ray. Wow, congrats, Sweet Lou, says Craig. Dang, beautiful hit, says Jacob. Absolutely stunning start here in the UA Live break room.
Yeah, Jacob actually called the NFC North right there, up
He,
top there.
he called it.
Said NFC North is hitting this round. He said Packers, not Packers, but NFC North got the division right. So, good call.
Are we sure that's not Babe Ruth? He was Babe Ruth in an old life, Jacob? Was that who you were in your old life, calling your shots out here, man? Sweet Lou, holy cow, incredible stuff there on the Dual Vikings.
Craig, when Robbie makes suggestions, just ignore him. I like that you called him a greaser earlier. That's what I thought so too. Robbie Zuko over there.
Robbie Zuko, there you
Right.
go. I like it.
Robbie and John Travolta, they're the same person.
That's what I thought. I was like, John Travolta works here?
Right? Dual Vikings for Michael, Jay Jettas and Moss. Great start. I called a few last night also. Uh-oh.
Stay hot. Let's go to the casino.
Can you read my palm, Jacob? What does my future bring? Let me know. I want to know because I'm curious, right? Beautiful helmet. I mean, this is gonna be one of the best hits all night. This will be in the hit video, no doubt.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll be on the stage the rest of the night.
Yeah, it's not coming off the
First
desk.
helmet.
Not coming off the desk. I'll tell you that much. All right, box 6 coming up in the old one.
All right, let's stay hot here.
Let's stay
fellas.
hot. It does feel heavy. It does feel very, very heavy here. Another authentic, certainly in here. Oh my God! Wow!
Wow,
Jacob,
wow.
it's a Packer. It's a little bit of love.
Wow.
Jordan Love. This guy told us the NFC North will stay hot. We had Justin Jefferson, who led the league in receiving yards 2 years ago when healthy. This last season, Jordan Love, second in the league in passing touchdowns. The NFC North used to be the laughingstock in football. Nowadays, all 4 teams are legit. We got the Packers and the Lions in the playoffs last year. Both won playoff games. The Vikings got that fat contract for their receiver. The Bears got a quarterback. NFC North's going to be a lot of fun. Jordan Love and Justin Jefferson, certainly 2 of the biggest stars in the North and for a long time at that. Beautiful autographs, too. The heart, one of my favorites in the game for Sweet Lou.
Yeah, I actually like this kind of color scheme, and it's almost like a Grambling State sort of look. Yeah, I like it more than the green.
Ooh, that's a good reference.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie. I
the
like it
lunar.
more than the green, guys.
Yeah, one thing we haven't done yet, training on helmet style. So the white helmets are typically the lunar, if they're the black of the eclipse, and that's the chrome right there. So we had 1 and 1.
Yeah.
1 and 1. And 1 and 1.
I caught that. It is a 1-1.
So,
Good hits to start here, though.
yeah. Well, Michael Atrondo, I mean, look, I'll typically say the Chrome Flexes are worth $1,000 or more. This is a dual sign Chrome Flex by 2 great receivers. This is worth well over $1,000. I mean, well over. You add in the Jordan Love Authentic, we're looking at probably in the ballpark of around $2,000, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Michael paid less than $200 in this break. He is off and running here. Dual Vikings and Jordan Love. Michael Atrondo, I don't know what he ate for breakfast today, but whatever it was, I'm eating the same thing tomorrow.
Yep.
So
Good
fantastic.
So,
If the North is going to stay hot, I'm going to need it in the diamond, says Chris Taft.
hold on.
So
Still have Jordan Love.
Chris Taft wants the Jordan Love in the diamonds. So let's get it, Chris. You're a big Packer fan. We have a custom Jordan Love in the diamonds. We actually have the flash in the vault. So we got Jordan Love ×2 in the UA Live break room. Wow, says James Trode. Yes, indeed, sir. Wow is the word with these lids coming out. Wow, 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 indeed. 2 headliners right off the bat here in
Yeah.
the vault.
Wow. Can't believe that. It's unheard of.
I know it's crazy because my last show it was a struggle to get a headliner.
Yeah. Sometimes you're gonna
we're
have
just
that.
working for it. Now we're off to a hot start.
Don't
goes
be
in
like me and
swings.
just get discouraged. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, and don't name yourself headliner or something, right? don't come up with the nickname of headliner, Andy.
You're the one that's decided my name, not me.
Okay, so
I just run with it.
he calls himself headliner Robbie.
Headliner Robbie.
How you doing, Jacob? Says Craig Crenshaw. All right, James Strode.
Majority of the stuff that I pull in my show on Saturday is all headliners.
Okay.
Like this past Saturday. Oh my goodness.
Oh, we got a legend.
Just for the job you want, not the job you have.
Right?
That's true.
We got a legend in the chat. What's up, Cody Neff? Longtime customer in the house. A lot of great Cowboys in the room. I wonder if Cody Neff is, free. We have a hashtag called Free Cody because the wife won't let him play anymore.
Went to college with a kid named Mike Neff. Good buddy of mine.
There you go. Dami Doubles was working yesterday, says Craig Crenshaw. Here we go. Trevor Massey has the joke of the day. I'm dropping in the diamonds, by the way. 2 spots to go, guys. All the headliners out there, but the Curtis Martin. By the way, this Randy Moss lid, this might be even cooler than that one we pulled. I mean, it's got the skull on it. It's got that purple visor.
You mean there's another one?
I gotta say, our guy Ricky picked a bad day not to come to training
You know
this
what?
week.
I'm actually starting to feel that if we find any new customers
Yeah,
in the sheet, I'm just saying.
it's Ricky's alias.
I'm just saying. It's a coincidence that he's not here today and we got all this good Viking stuff and Ricky's not here. So I don't know. I'm just saying, keep an eye on the order sheet. Because
Okay.
you see something fake come in, you never know.
Oh, I got
All right.
one coming
We're
in
on
right
you,
now.
Ricky.
Well, we got the Hail Mary here, Roger Staubach, and the Drew Pearson dual sign. We got double rips in here. We had that Jordan Love custom lid. Everything is available here, but Curtis Martin, this series is loaded.
Ooh, I like that Tyreek Hill. And this Jamar Chase is beautiful.
Yeah, so the Chase is the Flash, the Cheetah, that's the Eclipse, the black alternate authentic. It looks nice.
Ooh, the Curtis Martin Patriots.
That's
too.
the only headliner we did pull. So the Curtis Martin is gone. The rest of these are very much available. By the way, you can double up in the AFC East, Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill. You can double up in the NFC North, custom lids, Jordan Love, Randy Moss. We just had a Jordan Love, Randy Moss double up. AFC North, Jamar Chase and Derrick Henry. NFC East, Cowboy fans, Tony Romo, Roger Staubach, and Drew Pearson. A lot of options to double up. We do have our corny joke of the day, or the dad joke that we love. Trevor Massey, no Colin Rudisil, but Trevor's here anyway. Joke of the day, if you ever get cold, stand at the corners. Why? Because they usually stand at 90 degrees. Okay, nice. I already told Colin the same early today. It was glorious. There we go. Colin Rudisil hates the dad
So
jokes.
that's
I
why
love them.
Colin had wet pants today. He was laughing so
come
hard
on.
at that joke.
That's exactly it. You got him.
What's the most terrifying word in nuclear physics? Oops.
Oops, says Bob. Jacob, I cooled off today. I'm hitting the south like I normally do. Craig is always talking about how he's cooling off, but he's always winning, so I don't know what to believe. We do have a jersey break, and I think the diamonds after as well. Jersey coming up. Jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number.
What do I say, Ricky?
Ricky is already calling out. Get him out. Red flag, says Ronnie. Ronnie, Ricky is an awesome guy. Come on, Ronnie.
He is actually right now supporting our youths.
Yes.
So trying to,
Give him a red flag.
children are the future, and Ricky knows that. So Ricky is not here because he's got to work with kids.
Yeah, he's a part-time substitute teacher. So he's at his other job doing orientation. The guy started 2 new jobs in 2 weeks. Box 16. The jerseys. We do have a jersey break coming up here. Then we have those diamonds afterwards. Oh, Robbie's going to get you out.
Robbie.
Ronnie says school's out for summer. There is training and there is summer school.
See, Robbie's already stretched. He walked here, so he's loose a little bit. I'm
Yeah, he wants to party.
Make it happen.
Oh, I told you I got my
So-
red solo cup. I'm all ready to party.
Dang, I got the South earlier. Says Jacob, I knew I was going to lose.
Bamboozled.
Yesterday was nuts for me, comments. Says Craig. What'd you win, Craig? What all did you win, man? So must not be. And this one says Jason actually. Yeah, another good learning point. You can only call out the number if you are in the break. So Al, D-Ray, Christopher, and Kenyaston Phelps. Let me know what number you guys want. Our guy Jason is not in this one. He's probably in the next one. You guys were bamboozled, says Roddy.
Oh, yes, he is. He is in the next one.
Bamboozled. So one more. 15 wins and 18 breaks. I mean, you saw it, Andy, on Wednesday afternoon. He was in like 7 breaks and won like 7 wins. It's what Craig does. So let me know, guys, on that number. Jason was not in the break, so his box number is #invalid.
Boo, Jason. Boo that man.
Oh, come on, Robbie. Be nice, Robbie. Our guy Jason is nice.
Boo.
Uh-oh. Bob tuned in at the wrong time with Trevor's jokes. He's got his own joke. Says, what do you call an empty can of Cheese Whiz?
Whiz?
I don't know.
0? I don't know.
I don't get that. That's the joke? That's the
Cheese?
No, the answer is Cheese Was.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Cheese Was. Okay. That makes
I thought you
sense.
said it's 0. Like the answer
No,
is
I was
that
guessing.
doesn't
I was
make
just
any
making a
sense.
random guess. So that's crazy. I'm trying to win my first helmet, says Jacob. Get it? All right, no number. I'm gonna pull up the wheel. No numbers coming out.
Let's do it.
We're going to the wheel. The wheel's gonna pick our numbers 1 through 30. Let's see what we got here.
16.
How about 22?
Okay.
The Emmett Smith number. 22, I think, is gone, but I think 23 is the closest. Is that right?
Got 23 right here.
All right,
All
the
right.
MJ box coming up. 23 on the way. CMC number. Ryan Sandberg for, Cub fans back in the day.
Michael Jordan, if you ever heard
Yeah.
of him.
Well, I usually call it the MJ box. I can't remember if I just called it the MJ box or not, but
Devin Hester box.
usually call it the MJ. We have Devin Hester as well. I'll let you click away here. Al, D-Ray, Christopher, and Kenyaston.
All right, 6 is the number. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Perfect.
Whoop. Don't want the IP in there.
Nope. Oh, man. It doesn't.
Okay.
What the heck is going on? There we go. Can I see it? That's
I
so
don't know,
weird.
It's not letting me copy it.
Oh,
There you go.
I don't know. It's like it's not Common's hand. It won't work. That's okay. We got Al in the NFC North, Christopher, Seth Jack, NFC South, Al G, NFC East. Christopher, you've got the NFC West. Kenyaston, you are in the AFC North. We got Al in the AFC South, D-Ray, AFC East. Then we got Al out there in the AFC West in the jerseys. Craig says, I played for months and didn't wear anything, Jacob. Then a helmet just showed up at my door, and I had no idea I had won it. Right? That's the way to start, Craig. You got to start somewhere, Craig.
This must have been one of those drunk nights he forgot he was playing.
Craig Crenshaw came in here last week, Robbie, and he said, I don't win quarterbacks. Then later on in the show, he told us that he had 5 speed flex quarterbacks. I'm like, what? You have 5 speed flexes of quarterbacks. What are you smoking, Craig? Oh, what
He's
a guy.
playing us. He's playing us.
All right, well, we got ourselves a Hall of Famer coming up. In the jerseys right now, we're seeing AFC South running backs. It's the theme. We got Al G, Al Ganoa in the AFC South with Earl Campbell. The retro Oiler jersey, Hall of Fame 91 inscription, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP. He was an Offensive Player of the Year multiple times. One of the best running backs of all time. Congrats, Al, on the Earl Campbell.
4 good hits already to start this show. Both jerseys, too, are beautiful.
I actually think we have 4 headliners to start the show.
Let's go.
4 in a row for headliners. My goodness.
My goodness.
Jacob says, well, I'll be watching my door, LOL.
There you go.
A fun story. So I've been here at UA for coming up on 3 years now. How many years, Robbie?
I was just kidding.
I don't even think the company's been around 15 years. It does feel like it. I've been here a while. So coming up on 3 years. In the 3 years here, the company has grown so much. We're so much better memorabilia, so many more breaks. The orders go so fast here. When I first started about 3 years ago, it was newer to breaking. The company was about 1.5 years into breaking, and we were a little bit slower. We had one series that was a particularly slow series. It was basically a 10-spot series. It was like the 1 in 4, a mixer, but it took like 5 or 6 days for the break to happen. And then back then, like it took a little bit for shipping, and we had a guy that basically he had bought into the break, and it was like 2 weeks later he got his item, and he's like, I got an Acuna bat that showed up to my door, and I was like, what is this? I forgot about this break.
That's not bad.
And then he came right back in and kept playing for the next few weeks.
yeah,
So
that's a nice little surprise.
you never know
Keep
what's
that
gonna
in your
happen,
yeah.
right?
Jacob, we're located just in the suburbs of Chicago, Illinois, a beautiful city called Burr Ridge, Illinois.
That's right. So we do stream internationally, though. We also ship internationally. If you're outside the 48 states, I mean Hawaii, Alaska, then anywhere else there is a
Robbie
shipping
will
fee.
drop it off at your door personally.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Yep.
Well, at least for
Alaska, I'll get
all-
those sled dogs out there. And
All right, so there you go. I entered a diamond quad the day I won the helmet, and that was all 4. I was mad. Turns out I had won the diamond single the break before, but didn't see it. There we go, Craig. Not bad. What was the lid, if you don't mind sharing, Craig? I mean, everyone always remembers their first ever win in the break room, right? I mean, the very first time you win in the break room, it's very special. No doubt about it. So congrats on the Earl Campbell. Actually, I do got to show you something else. I think we did it on Thursday with maybe Ricky when you were not in, but jersey folding tutorial. Remind me, that's another...
I've been watching you fold them.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So
I might
cool.
be okay with
All
it.
right.
I've been
It's kind of like
keeping my eye
it's
on
kind of like laundry.
Yeah.
Folding laundry.
Kamen is a huge favorite in North Korea.
Yes.
That's what I've heard.
Yes, they stream me.
Probably why he talks about it all the time.
Yes. I'm actually friends with Dennis Rodman. He gets me the hookup in
That
North
makes
Korea.
sense, yeah.
He's friends with a certain other guy, so yes, Bob. I'm very, very big in the NK,
Well, have you ever
right?
heard this story about the guy? It's from like the 80s. I think they did like a movie or a documentary on it, and he like wanted to be a singer and made some song. It was horrible in the US, did nothing. Guy never had a career. 10, 15 years down the road, somebody comes up to him from like Brazil. Oh my God, it's you, it's Robbie, blah, blah, blah. His song that he made was like the biggest song of all time in Brazil. So this guy was like Elvis in a country
Wow.
that he had never been to, had no idea for 10, 15 years until somebody came up to him and was like, you're so-and-so.
So you could be headliner Robbie.
So you could be that guy
Wow.
in North Korea. You might just not know it.
Robbie, that might be you, man. That could be you. Headliner Robbie Lopez. All right, we do have a diamond coming up. Onside kick diamond double number 1. So diamond double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. So Mike Williams, Chargers, SDS Green, says Craig. Just sold it last week. There we go. Very cool. I got you. I'll probably drive by there. I'm in KCMO right now, but driving to Midway Airport to get my car to drive to Indiana, says Jacob. All right, well, hey, Jacob, speaking of KCMO, the biggest hero in KCMO is the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes. His
know about the
retail,
best.
authentic, values at a little over $2,000. And there's a Slate authentic in that vault, by the way, Patty Mahomes. So get in that training camp series, get Patty Mahomes. Now, give me 2 numbers in the diamonds, guys. I'll give you about 30 seconds. That is Adam, Brad, Chris, Dustin, and Tyler Romero. Tyler, welcome, sir. New guy in the break room. His first ever order. Welcome to the room. Let us know what team you like. Is
got
that
that?
true? Is that true, Robbie? You see Bob's comment? Is that true?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I have it stashed in my secret vault.
Okay. All right.
Got it signed personally.
Only the very few can only see it.
Kamen took him out there
When-
and gave him the,
When you open up the vault,
gave
it's
him the tour.
Yeah. Right.
plays like dum 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 dum.
Hey, look at that. Look at Craig. A, B, C, D in order. Then we have T all of a sudden. We got 16 and 24. My guy, D Rose. It's not Derrick Rose. It's the best D Rose out there, Dustin Rose. 16 and 24 in the diamond helmets. Dustin,
Nice.
as a Chief fan, I recommend you jump in the vault as well. Come and get that Patrick Mahomes. Me and Dustin are hitting up the Cubs game a week from this Saturday. I am pumped.
Who?
Dustin Rose.
Oh, you guys are going to the
Going Cubs
okay,
cards.
Nice. Nice.
Tyler's dropping that fire emoji. And who's your team, Jacob, says Craig Joseph. I'm going to guess he's a Chief guy, but I don't know. Maybe he's just driving from KCMO. Good news about our break room. We have all the teams represented here at UA. Thank you, sir. And if you want to do the honors here, get these guys randomized for our diamond break.
All right.
Oh, Jacob says Patriots, but my dad is a Packer fan. The randomizer before you do that.
Excuse me.
There you go.
All right, let's do it to it. 1, 2,
Let's do it too.
Actually, you're one
we're
behind
at
because you
4?
clicked. Yeah.
5, and 6.
All right, perfect. Oh my God, would you look at that?
Dude, I got a tough angle here. Give me a break.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Chris Taft. He wants the NFC North as a Packer fan, wants a Jordan Love.
All right, let's
I'm
get it.
saying he's in the right spot. But I know Nostradamus, we have the fortune teller, Jacob, did predict this is the AFC West. So that's what he's predicted. That would be Dustin Rose. Not a bad spot to be in for a Chief fan, Dustin. And there's Chris. He's got the eyeball emojis looking for the Jordan Love here. I mean, so far, 4 boxes in, we are 4 for 4 on headliners. Could it be 5 for 5 here? And this is going to be headliner worthy regardless because it is the diamond helmets. Let's see here. Oh, this is nice. This is one of my favorite standard authentics. I think it's a secondary headliner and a good one of that. We got Garrett Wilson on the Jets authentic.
Yep.
Nice.
Chris Taft did not get his Packer, but he's getting the next best thing, a W in the break room. And it's not even a Cowboy, Chris.
No.
It's a Jet, Garrett Wilson.
Wow.
Oh,
And those are my favorite Jet helmets. I think I brought it up on the last show.
they're clean.
I'm not a fan of what they did with the new helmets, but these are the perfect ones. I love the black face mask, and that color is awesome.
They're so nice, Chris Taft.
You don't like the Jet?
Not the newest ones, no.
Okay,
I'm
he likes
not
the
a
ones
fan.
from last
I
year.
like those, and I like the ones, the Curtis Martin, Chad Pennington, the white lids. Those
Okay.
are my favorite. I'm not a fan of the ones they wear now. I
You'll
don't know
learn.
why.
You'll learn about this guy, Robbie. He's very particular.
I like,
I call him Mr. Particular.
I'll say a lot of things
good.
that I don't like, but
All right.
the Jets, I mean, that's a beautiful helmet right there.
It is very clean. Garrett Wilson last year had more than 1,000 receiving yards without really having a good quarterback. I mean, Aaron Rodgers, is he past his prime? Is he not? We'll find out. But I would say I'm about 99% sure he's an upgrade to, guys like Boyle, Zach Wilson, Trevor Siemian. Garrett Wilson will be in a spot to succeed this year, no doubt about
Yeah,
that.
he seems to me like a guy who's going to end up having like one of those years where he's just dominates. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And comes out of nowhere, not even nowhere, but everyone's like, oh, okay, Garrett Wilson's here. Do you know what I mean?
And I think part of what, Aaron Rodgers does, he's notorious for doing it, kind of like what Matthew Stafford does. He targets one guy, right? He used to target Devontae Adams all the time. This is the guy for the Jets, I would say for sure.
Yeah, it
Mr.
makes him
Wilson.
start to use him like they used to use Devontae Adams.
Right? It'd be
you go.
nice. Yeah, that's still nice. I would take it, and I'm a Pat fan, says Jacob Hayes. Jets Lunar is nice, says Craig. Don't hate it, says Chris. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it either. This is nice. So Dustin hits headliners in his sleep, says Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, Dustin is actually, you know how they have sleepwalkers? They're sleep breakers. He actually orders in his sleep, and he hits headliners. That actually happens.
That's what, isn't that what your girlfriend tells you? She orders a bunch of stuff off Amazon.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I was ordering them on my sleep. I was
Yeah, right?
Sleep shopping. Again.
Oh, no. Did I input your credit card instead?
Yeah,
My bad.
my fault. I was
My
asleep.
bad. So that's exactly what happens. Box 24 coming up. 24 out of 30 in the diamonds.
The Kobe box.
The Mamba box. The Ty Law Champ Bailey box. What do we got in here?
Ooh.
We know it's a full-size authentic, that's for sure.
Ooh.
Man, it's all about the North today. Chris Taft, you're not getting a Packer.
Oh.
You're getting you are getting a Packer, sort of. It's a former Packer, Aaron Jones.
Wow.
Where is Ricky with all this
Yeah.
Ricky picked a bad time to miss work. Salute to service. Beckett certified. We got ourselves a QR code. One of the better running backs in yards per carry, Aaron Jones. He's been a Pro Bowl before, led the league in rushing touchdowns a few years back. That's the NFC North. Chris Taft. Chris had 2 spots in this break. Got himself 2 W's. Garrett Wilson and Aaron Jones. Not too shabby, Chris.
I've always really liked Aaron Jones, and I'm a Bears fan. I hate the Packers, but
yeah.
Aaron Jones has always been a guy that he's just good. You know, it's hard to not like a guy like that. And now I think he's going to have a huge year because I feel like he's one of those guys who maybe feels a little disrespected. You know, now that the Packers aren't there, now he's not on the Packers. I think he's going to have a big year.
He'll play really well against the Packers, and we know him as a guy that typically owns the Bears. He typically owns the Cowboys. I think it was misused in Green Bay. A little bit more of a, dual split. I mean, every team is going to have 2 backs in the modern system, but he'll be getting, I think, more carries with the Vikings. He'll have a big season. I agree with that, Aaron Jones.
Could you tell me what college he went to?
Yeah, I can. El Paso, Texas El Paso.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Tried to get one on you.
Yeah, we've actually had the lid on the college series. Aaron
really?
Jones. It looks really cool. Have you seen that UTEP lid, Robbie? It looks really cool.
I don't think
Yeah,
I have.
a handful of times. You'll see it eventually.
I don't think I have.
Another UTEP guy, former Bear Jaguar Roy Robertson Harris.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
He's a
UTEP.
guy.
I almost actually got a job in UTEP a while back, but
Kind of the extent of my UTEP knowledge.
that's okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Lou Atrondo in the chat
Yeah,
says,
there's Lou.
wow, just seeing the hits. Got wrapped up with the kids in bed. Had no idea until I started. Congrats messages. Thanks, guys, and welcome back. Comment. Thank you, Lou. Doing his fatherly duties and taking
Yep.
home W's in the break room. And thanks, Craig, and whoever called the boxes, right? Great job, Lou. Justin Jefferson and Randy Moss dual signed, and Jordan Love in that first vault break. Man did work in that vault. Doing work. Yeah, this is other lit. Thank you, Robbie. And you got the J Jettas and you got the J Love. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely beautiful stuff here in the UA Live break room. All right, I think we might do a top-to-bottom rundown. Have not done one yet. I know we're closing in on a can't-miss break. And we have some action on some breaks. 6 to go on a few breaks, 4 to go on a few others. But nothing is like 1 or 2 away, so definitely a good time for a top-to-bottom rundown. And by the way, William McPherson called your boxes, says, Craig, you owe him a tip. No peer pressure, Lou, but he did call the boxes. Trying to pick up some of Craig's luck from yesterday. That's what I heard. Craig won a lot yesterday, and he's not looking to keep that hot streak going today. How about it, Craig? Get in those breaks, brother. Diamond helmets for all the headliners we had in the first few boxes in the vault and the jerseys. No photo headliners to show in the diamonds yet. We did pull the Garrett Wilson, Robbie, secondary headliner in our diamonds. But we do have Josh Allen still in here. I say probably the second best quarterback in the league, one of the most expensive autographs. Josh Allen Authentic is worth a boatload. Wes Welker, a different name in the room, former Pro Bowl wide receiver. Wes Welker on the Broncos with Peyton Manning. We did pull the Martin lid, but then Tyreek Hill's still out there. Clips Authentic with that silver ink. Led the NFL in receiving yards last season. One of the best wideouts in the league, if not the best. Tony Romo, really well-known, quarterback, right? I mean, you're quarterback for the Cowboys. You date Carrie Underwood and who knows who else. And now Jessica Simpson. Right. Now you're on television for CBS. Everybody knows Tony Romo. Awesome, authentic helmet. Jamar Chase, one of the 5 best receivers in the league on that Flash Authentic. Derrick Henry on his new team. Crazy thing about Derrick Henry, last year had an offseason and he was second in the league in rushing yards.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Guy is a beast. Jordan Love on that beautiful ripped Flash Authentic. I mean, look at this helmet, right? This thing is beautiful. That green visor, that yellow, the white, the fantastic quarterback for the Green Bay Packers. The Hail Mary became a thing on December 20th, 1975, gentlemen. How do I know that? It says it right there on the helmet. It was considered the original Hail Mary. Roger Staubach to Drew Pearson, 2 Hall of Famers, 2 teammates, 2 Super Bowl champions. The sick blue visor with the white clouds in the blue. It's like a 3-tone authentic, dual signed, beautiful lid still available. And then I would say the best one in this series, if we have a Randy Moss, his face on there. We have the skull inscription. We have the white and purple rip. That lid has literally everything. Again, a Moss authentic retails for about $1,000 in Fanatics. That's a custom Speed Flex out there. It is absolutely nuts on the Randy Moss.
That's my favorite one. But I do, for the Cowboys one, I do love that because it's almost like it's the two helmets that they wear fading into the one. Like they wear that white one like you see on the Romo, and then the gray one obviously is their go-to. But so there's a lot of good stuff still out there.
So, like I was saying, 24 boxes left. We got ourselves 1, 2, that's 6, 9 photoed headliners in 24 boxes. Then we have the secondary headliners left. Josh Jacobs, Tim Brown, Jamison Williams. With those names, 12 in 24 chance at a headliner, 50% of the diamonds. I mean, the dream double up is in the NFC North. Moss Flex with the custom love. NFC East, Romo with the Staubach and Peterson. AFC North, Chase with the Derrick Henry. AFC East, Josh Allen with the Tyreek Hill. A lot of options to double up. A lot of possibilities where two helmets combined together worth easily over $1,000. You can get them for just $180 in the diamonds. We have the vault. We got ourselves. We have 3 left in the pairing, where it's 1 box from the new, 1 box from the old. This new vault. Let's see. I think we have everything left but the Moss and Jefferson dual sign, which we pulled in our very first break in this vault. Jordan Love on the flash again. Drew Brees, second all-time pass yards, passing touchdowns. I mean, you look at the best receivers the last 7-8 years in the league, it's been Devontae Adams and Tyreek Hill. Both of these guys out there in this vault series. The slate Tyreek Hill, another Romo. We got Joe Montana, one of the best quarterbacks ever, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best young defensive players. And then we do have ourselves 3 Raiders on the triple sign. Tim Brown, Bo Jackson, Marcus Allen, and then, of course, Patrick Mahomes on the slate helmet, the best quarterback in the game. By the way, all of the photoed headliners in this series you guys will see are authentic. Again, Mahomes, 28 years old, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs, and retail value on Mahomes' lid north of $2,000. That is, other than Brady, the most expensive autograph, period, in that vault.
And you got to imagine that Mahomes is just going to keep going up. And up.
It's going to go up in value, right? The more Super Bowls he wins. Perfect example on that, by the way. Again, Fanatics is the official retailer for the big names. Some of these helmets, you could find a little bit cheaper on eBay, but Mahomes' authentic price in Fanatics was $1,700 last year. After the latest Super Bowl, went up to $2,300.
Yeah.
So they raised the price $600. It's only going to go up and up. We have the practice squad. Yes, we're talking about practice. 15 boxes left. 7 total headliners. The cheetah jersey. It's got speed oozing out of it. And we have ourselves a Trevor Lawrence authentic and a Drew Brees Chrome Mini. Some awesome quarterbacks. And we do have ourselves some good secondary headliners. Marcus Allen. Here's a name we almost never get. Bear legend Richard Dent.
Super Bowl MVP.
Super Bowl MVP. Terry McLaurin and Luke Kuechly in here.
Yeah, I like that Lawrence Taylor one, too. The Giants, the white.
Yeah, we did pull that one, but that is definitely a sweet lid. Variety pack 1 and 4. A lot of variety in here. We're down to 23 boxes left. We got 9 headliners and 7 photoed. Probably the best player in baseball last year. Heartbreaking injury, but Ronald Acuna Jr. is phenomenal. Bobby Witt Jr., one of the exciting young stars of baseball. Derek Jeter, the captain. Very iconic baseball player. We got ourselves a speed flex, Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. I mean, talk about speed. 2 of the best receivers in the league, maybe the best receiving duo in the NFL on a dual sign speed flex. What's better than 2? 3. Viking triple sign is the theme today, right? A lot of Vikings. We got ourselves Chris Carter, Randy Moss, and Dante Culpepper. 3 autographs and 1 authentic. We got The Undertaker on the Funko Pop. We got ourselves Larry Bird. Speaking of 3, the last guy to win 3 straight MVPs in the NBA. And then secondary headliners, 2 names we almost never see in the break room. Mario Andretti, the car driver. And then how about former baseball hitter Larry Walker? This dude did damage.
And we got Jason Kidd in there still.
Yeah, Jay Kidd.
So that's perfect with the finals coming up.
Right, it is perfect. We did pull the Kid, but Jay Kidd was in this series. Awesome coach. Him and his Mavs starting on Thursday against the Boston Celtics. Trayvon Diggs, Evan Engram still left. Secondary headliners in the can't miss with 4 boxes left. Get these guys if you want them. Awesome series in here. They're all big names. Pro Bowlers, Diggs, and Engram available. 4 to go in that 1 in 4 single. 8 to go in the practice squad single. 8 to go in the can't miss single. Jerseys. We are down to just 16 jerseys left. 9 headliners still left. Hall of Fame linebacker, the late great Dick Butkus. One of the best tight ends in football, TJ Hawkinson. Got some defensive guys, Willie McGinnis, former deep boy, Brian Urlacher. We got Eric Dickerson, NFL's single season rushing leader, Derek Brooks, Hines Ward. And then we have secondary headliners in here, Jimmy Smith and Andre Reed in those jerseys. Diamond single, 6 to go as well, guys. Again, probably the best helmet in the break room is this Randy Moss. This is worth well over $1,000. You can get this for $90 in the single box. It is loaded.
And I hope we pull that tonight because I want to see that.
I do as well.
I have not seen it. I
want to see it so I could rub it into Ricky's face.
That's right.
That's why I want all
And
the
be like,
Vikings
Ricky,
here to go today.
I saw nothing but phenomenal Minnesota Viking helmets. You missed out on a phenomenal
I
night.
hope we get rid of every single
Yes.
Viking,
Viking?
thing that we have
Yes.
in the break room.
We might.
And just so Ricky comes on the show next and he's like, oh, I hope we get some Vikings.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
We got
Gone,
rid of all of
brother.
them when you weren't here.
We do have our reps up on the mystery box page. Headliners left: Kyron Williams, Phil Simms, maybe the GOAT running back, Barry Sanders, Brian Urlacher, Ty Law, Mike Evans, Tony Dorsett, John Lynch, and we could have a mooning again, Ricky, Warren Moon.
I just stop calling me Ricky.
Ricky. You keep saying the name Ricky. Andy.
What's it called?
Wow.
I have never seen a red Patriots helmet.
The Flash.
Ty Law.
That's
That
the
is
Flash.
awesome.
Yeah, that lid is fantastic. One of the best corners in NFL history. And then whenever you do get a second, Robbie, those headliner
Yeah, I'm
packages.
doing that right now.
So Chris will get those headliner packages up, brother, so you can make that purchase. We do have a lot of action on that diamond, looks like. 5 to go. I'll drop that link in the chat for you guys. And I'll drop in a few other links of breaks that are close. I think diamond is a no-brainer. I think we're getting close on that can't miss double.
Yeah, we started hot, so let's try it. We got to keep this going. You never get off a heater. We're on a heater right now.
Right,
guys.
keep the
So
momentum
let's get it
going. Robbie, that'll be the last double in there because we do have a single up and we only have 4 boxes left. So the last double for the can't miss. Once that double closes up, no more doubles. Craig says, Kamen, just say new guy. You always be right.
That works.
That's not respectful.
Yeah, it works. It's
Andy,
not disrespectful.
Andy.
You're all right.
Andy.
There you go.
Hey, new guy. Hey, new guy. Go get the boxes, new guy.
It's a great movie too. So
Right?
I like the. I know
You're
Rob-
saying there's one more double after this.
None. No doubles. Because we have a single up already. And we'll close it up as singles.
I mean, I can close the single right now and just make it a double.
No, let's do a single. Because
Okay.
we don't have the photoed headliners. So we'll do a single.
You don't know though?
There's no photoed headliners left. Only secondary.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We'll run 2 singles.
Okay.
If they really want a double, we can put it up. But let's
Okay.
just do 2 singles for these guys.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
that's the plan there.
That's the
Andy
plan.
can't miss.
That's the Commons plan.
The common plan. So speaking of that can't miss, I'll drop that link in. I mean, this was the hottest series in the room last week when we had Tom Brady available, right? But obviously still good names in there. It is called Can't Miss for a reason. Probably the biggest surprise right now, Robbie, I would say, is that this vault isn't moving a little bit quicker. I get that we have the pairing up right now. I get that, but I mean, if you're looking at this new series, I'm looking at our headliner board, and we got everything but the Moss and Jefferson. I mean, Love, Breeze, Adams, Romo, Hill, Montana, Hutchinson, Triple Sign Raider, and Patrick Mahomes. That means we have 9 photoed headliners still out there in the series. 9 photoed headliners. Definitely recommend getting in. All of these are authentic. I guess, Robbie, is there a lid you most want to see in the room right now? Something that really strikes your fancy right now? What do you think?
Probably the vault, the diamonds for sure, because there's a fact that's the Chase wheel spin for today. So
I think it's this one for me, the Moss.
the Moss, the Moss, and the Jordan Love.
Yeah. Although I definitely think, obviously, it's not like as custom, but the Mahomes Slate Authentic, obviously a very expensive autograph. Patrick Mahomes is definitely one I want to see. I would say Mahomes and Moss are first on my radar. I do really like the Cowboy one, though, because not only does it have my favorite visor in the game, the blue visor, it also has an inscription, Hail Mary 122075. You get that helmet in your man cave or your she shed, and you can explain to people that was the origin of the Hail Mary. Roger Staubach to Drew Pearson on this awesome lid. That's a fantastic, authentic helmet. And I love the diamonds right now. There's a lot of double ups in here. I mean, we're talking about the best players in the league right now, right? I mean, Tyreek Hill might be the best receiver in the league. Josh Allen is a top 2, 3, 4 quarterback. I mean, for sure, top 5. Derrick Henry is a top 2 or 3 back in the league. I mean, Jordan Love, I would say a top 10 quarterback. And of the young guys, maybe even higher. We have some of the best. Jamar Chase, top 5 receiver. I mean, we got some of the best current players. And we have, I know you've got him your number 1 receiver. I have Moss too, but I mean, top 2 or 3 guy, no doubt, Randy Moss. Now, we got legends in here. The onside kick diamond helmets, we got legends. I mean, these are, a lot of these guys, I mean, you have Moss on your team, Tyreek Hill, Josh Allen. You weren't kicking a lot of onside kicks because you were up in those games, right? With those guys out there.
These are all guys that, even if you don't watch football, everybody knows them.
Everybody knows them,
These
yeah.
are household names.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're literally the television stars, some of these guys, right? I mean, Moss and Romo doing it big on TV these days. A lot of great stuff in this series, guys. And we have, technically, there's no, I guess, Wes Welker's a standard lid. We did pull the Curtis Martin, but the rest of these are specialties. We got Lunars and Romo and Allen. We got a ripped authentic and Love and the Cowboy dual signed. Eclipse for Tyreek Hill. Flash for Jamar Chase. A Flash for Derrick Henry, the Raven Flash. I mean, that literally pops. And then Randy Moss, obviously, straight cash homie. That dude was a boss. So 4 to go now on that diamond break. That is looking like one that'll go off soon. And the diamond single, also only 4 to go. That's the good thing about the diamonds. They're all authentic, and they are guaranteed heat in every single box.
Yeah, let's get these filled up because, like I said, we're hot right now. It's like if we were at the blackjack table. It's like, now we can't get off yet.
No, you got to keep it going while you're hot. I mean, like, Steph Curry gets hot from 3. He doesn't stop shooting threes.
You got to keep shooting. That's what I'm saying.
You got to keep shooting.
Fellas.
So who's going to get these awesome breaks? Who's going to see these headliners? I want to put Robbie to work.
Robbie's going to grab another Red Bull, aren't you, Robbie?
Gosh. He needs energy.
He's like, go check something.
He needs energy. Our guy.
Red Bull we got left.
All right, Robbie Lopez. I haven't had time to place any bets tonight. Andy, you got some good bets tonight or not much?
No, I mean, there's just nothing on that I want to bet. You know what I mean?
It's a little thin tonight.
That's
We
what
got
I'm saying.
no
I like
NBA, no
baseball.
NHL. We do have some baseball action right now. Orioles up 5-1 on the Blue Jays. Phillies never seem to lose. 3-0 on the Brewers. Nationals up 4-3 on the Mets. I just didn't have time today to place bets. I think I bet on the French Open this morning and I won, but I haven't placed a bet since. I know Novak Djokovic had a win today in the tennis. So a lot of good stuff going on in the sports world. I know we got the NBA finals tipping on, I think, Thursday, and hockey, I believe, was, I think it's Saturday, the Stanley Cup. But they're both right around the corner this week. But look, there's not as many sports going on tonight. You're completely right.
I know.
What does that mean? You're playing the breaks, right?
I know. I've been having to find other stuff to watch, which is tough. So started a new show last night.
What show's that?
The Critic.
Have not seen
with
it.
John
No.
Lovitz. It's from the 90s. It's 1994. It's a
Okay.
comedy. It's like an animated comedy. He plays a
Interesting.
film critic. If you Google it, you've seen this show. How have you never seen this show?
The Critic?
Yeah, just Google the critic.
I don't think I've seen it.
Robbie, you know the critic?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I have not seen
With
that
this
one.
guy?
No, I've heard of this though. I recognize. I just haven't seen it.
If anyone in the chat has seen the critic with John Lovitz, please come to my aid. Back me up here.
Right.
Tell Comedy he needs to get on that.
I need to get on that apparently.
It's on Tubi.
Oh, okay.
And like I usually I won't watch things where they have commercials just because, but I was like, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, it was a great show.
Nice.
Watched like
Fantastic.
the whole first season yesterday.
You figure out the issue, Robbie? Okay. Oh, okay. All right, Robbie's gonna bring his keys, which he left in the office this weekend, but thankfully Annette was nice enough to not take them. So our guy Robbie Lopez.
I guess you'd rather leave them here than at home. So.
That's true. That's true. He came in walking to work today.
Especially when you're gonna have to walk back.
He was panting, but Robbie's here and he is ready. 36 folks watching, guys. Let's get those eyeballs in the orders. I know Adam Dittmer just jumping in to that diamond double. I mean, this is it. This is the series to play. I always tell these guys the best time to enter the break room, Andy, is when the series is new because there's a bunch of headliner possibilities, a bunch of double up possibilities. I mean, we've only pulled one photoed headliner in here. It's Curtis Martin. And the rest of these are really good headliners. We have ourselves 3 custom authentics, as we call them. The Love, the Cowboy Lid, and the Randy Moss. Then we have ourselves, I mean, honestly, names like Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill, Tony Romo, Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, you don't even need a custom authentic. Those names speak for themselves. I mean, think about this modern NFL fantasy football team. You got yourself Josh Allen as your quarterback, who is probably the #1 fantasy quarterback given his rushing yards and his passing touchdowns, rushing touchdowns. Then you got Tyreek Hill and Jamar Chase as your receivers, and Derrick Henry as your running back, and then Jordan Love is your backup QB, or he's your quarterback in a 2 QB league like mine.
And then you could maybe throw Wes Welker in the flex, something like that.
You if he was still playing, right?
I mean, that's the squad.
Or if you wanted to have a squad like retro, Hall of Famers, Staubach, Pearson, Moss on your squad with Wes Welker in the flex, and then the one headliner we did pull Curtis Martin in the running back spot. You got yourself a legendary fantasy squad and a current fantasy squad in the onside kick diamonds.
Well, and like you were saying, you want to get in early, especially on these new ones, because if you're looking for something particular or something, one of these specific things, I mean, you get in early, they're all there. You have all the shots in the world to get them, so you got to get in early.
And if you don't get in early, some guys will wait around. Guess what? Something like this comes out. This was, I mean, in the vault, it's the only headliner gone. There's so much other great stuff. I mean, you could argue maybe the Mahomes is worth a little bit more, but that was the one, custom speed flex. For me, I'm a Chief guy. Mahomes is my favorite hit, but I mean, it's either this lit or the Mahomes is the best hit in the series. If we take aesthetics into it, the best hit in the series is the Moss and Jefferson, and that came out in the very first box.
Yeah, like I said,
so
we're
do
on
not
a hot
hesitate.
start.
Do not hesitate. Who won the Lopez Lumberjack Retro Rid? Nobody, George, because you haven't given it to us. It's got your name written all over it. What's up, Chris Vance says, hey guys, what's up, Chris? What's going on, man? What is going on? Everything but the Moss and Jefferson available in this training camp vault. George Rodine is a big-time Minnesota Viking fan. Our guy,
we got
George.
some good Minnesota Viking stuff already, so.
Yeah, but George is one of those guys that waits till the end. If there's a 2-2 chance at a headliner, then he plays.
Swoop in, yeah.
He's not an early type guy.
Hey, you know
So
what?
that's
Everyone has their own little style. Of
that's
playing,
his strategy. George Rodine is a closer only, and he can't do the 2-inning save. He only does the 1-inning save.
Okay, there we go.
So that's the George strategy, Mr. Rodine.
George Rodine and George Radke.
Yeah, right. So
For, yeah.
Let me know, folks. Oh, I'm guessing Robbie's bringing in the
I can hear
headliner packages. That's what he's
Jiggling
doing.
through here like Santa Claus. With the
Oh
bells.
God. Don't even get me started. Whenever it was Christmas season, this guy came in with his Santa bells, and it was before we got these awesome new mics. We had one mic in the middle, and it was built to pick both of us up, and it would pick up all the background noise, and we would hear Robbie's just clinging left and right. I was like, what is that background? Oh, it's Robbie's bells. So George says, only got so much room. That's right. George doesn't have that much room in the man cave. So that's limited space for Mr. George. I would say, I mean, honestly, obviously, for Minnesota Viking fans like George, you can't do better than this slid. If you don't got room, make room for this one, right? I mean, this, I've never seen one exactly like this. The white ripped, the speed flex. It's got moss pulling in a one-handed catch. It's got the skull on the front. It's got the purple visor.
Even if this was not autographed, you would still kind of want this in your collection.
Yeah, of course you will.
I mean, it's unique. Like you said, we don't get to see this much in this break room.
Not that exact lid.
With the one-handed catch and everything. It's
what he did.
It's got everything.
So, Brody, I'll drop in the link to our break page, and I'll make it even easier for you, and drop in the link to the Diamond Double specifically. 4 to go there. Here's that link. Come and get it, Brody Burke. I like that name, Brody.
That looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look good.
Just sent me that.
All right, so here's that link. Make it nice and easy for Brody. What's the squad, Brody? Is that a new guy, Brody? What's the squad? Let us know. And then Chris Taft, Robbie will make that headliner package active when he gets back in here. He did bring in the headliner packages. We could get you a pack. So we have a new guy in here in the room, Brody. He wants to bro out, Robbie.
Brody Brook.
He's gonna jump in that diamond double, perhaps.
Beginner's luck, hopefully.
It is a real thing. New customer mojo is very, very much a new thing. I know one of the biggest headliners in the football world today, headlines. We're talking about the Vikings. This guy right here, Justin Jefferson, number 18. Dual sign Jefferson and Moss lid. The man just got paid. I mean, historic deal, 4 years, $140 million deal. The highest non-quarterback contract. But even with that being said, think about this. He's getting $35 million a year, which is still less than what Daniel Jones gets, $40 million a year.
Well,
So that's
it pays to be a quarterback.
right?
Even an average one.
It pays to be a quarterback. Icky Shuffle, we do get him in the break room. John Poole, that's a dual signed Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson two-tone chrome speed flex with the purple visor. That's what it is. So no love for the 1-4 double, says Lou. Hey, I don't know, Lou. I don't get it because the 1-4, I mean, is the one chance to get other stuff besides football, but even the football category, let this sink in. The more autographs, the more value. What if you get the football category? You get a Moss, Carter, and Culpepper triple sign Eclipse Authentic. Then you get a Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill dual sign Speed Flex Authentic. Both of those lids worth, north of 1K probably. We're talking about 2,000-ish value, maybe a little bit more. Could be a little bit less. For how much? $250 or $2,000? What's better? I mean,
and then I was gonna say, even like the basketball stuff. Obviously, we got rid of the Magic jersey, but the Hakeem basketball, the Larry Bird signed basketball. I mean,
we did pull Hakeem, but Larry Bird,
Larry Legend's still on the
still out there.
Basketball. That's awesome.
You can double up in the baseball spot, Acuna Jr. with Bobby Witt Jr. That's a good get as well. I know we have secondary headliners out there, Mario Andretti, NASCAR, and IndyCar, a little bit of racing. You can get Mario Andretti doubled up with The Undertaker, for example.
Let's go.
So that's cool as well. So that break is only, I think, 3 to go. I think Sweet Lou is getting lonely. 3 to go in that 1-4 double. Let's get that knocked out. So Brody, I would say it depends on if you inputted the code. Anything that comes with discounts, I would contact our customer service team. They can help you out, brother. You don't just get 10% off. You got to be signed up for that link that scrolls on our page. So you must not have inputted it right or something. But if you have any issues with that, I recommend contacting our customer service team. We do have a headliner package, Robbie.
Yeah.
Our guy, Chris Taft. Is that 1 through 5, you said? How
1
many
through
are
4.
left? 1 through 4.
Yeah. It's
Are they numbered?
I didn't get a chance to because I heard he was getting.
We can do the left one. The leftmost is 1. That second one could be 2. 3 could be the one on the second one, and 4 the one on the bottom.
Yeah.
So let me know 1 through 4, Chris Taft, what number you would like for your headliner package.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The other way. I said it the other way.
Oh, you said it the other way?
Yeah, left.
So 1, 2.
1, 2. Yeah. Well, they're all 4 at once. So 1, 2, and then the one on the bottom shelf is 3. Yeah, sounds good. It's like you grab all 4 of those items together. He wants 2, so the one closest to you. So all 4 of those together.
Yep.
And then it could be 1, 2, 3 next time since they're all
1, 3, and 4 now.
Yeah.
That's 2. So 1, 3, and 4.
Okay. Sounds good, Robbie. That works. 2 says Chris Taft. So yes, Lou, you can enter in your code as well. Lou's got a headliner package code too. Sounds good, man. We can do your headliner package afterwards if you input it.
Did they erase the personals?
I know I didn't.
They erased the personals, the whole entire thing.
No, it's there. Oh, just the title probably looks like it's erased.
Okay.
So you just want to put personals on there.
Just okay, personal.
Yeah, put it on the top there. Personals. All right, 4 of these coming up. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 authentic.
It's like Christmas morning with all these boxes.
Right? I love it. And during the Christmas season, I do have a nickname that I've been gifted by the customers, not by me, Robbie. I didn't give it to myself.
Hey, I didn't give it to myself either.
They called me Kamen Claus.
Okay.
So that's the nickname during the Christmas season. And yes, Lou, go ahead and enter it right in the chat, my friend. Brody got in the double. Thank you, Brody. Making action on that diamond double. We do have you. That's 3 to go. By the time we knock out the 2 headliner packages, we can do it. We can do that break. By the way, Lou, you got to input it physically in our Shopify. You must input the code. So we can't put you in until you get that order in, my friend. So make sure you do order that headliner package.
I feel like this is a dumb question, but are Lou and Michael brothers?
No, it's the same. It's the same guy. I'm guessing that one of them is his first name, one is his middle name.
Okay.
I think Michael's his first name, but Lou probably his middle name goes by Lou.
Okay.
All right, so Lou, you don't just enter the code in, man. You got to physically enter that code at checkout. So what you'll do is I'll drop the link for you. This $17.99.99. You click add to cart, and then you should put in that code, and it's going to give it to you for $0. It's for the GOAT level customers. So you got to physically put it in our system. Otherwise, people can just tell us I got a headliner package and just pretend they got a code.
Yeah.
I mean, we know Lou is the real deal, but someone else might not be, right? So you got to physically input that order, Lou. All right, we got a minute to get us started in the headliner package. We got ourselves one of the best running backs of all time. It's Beckett certified Marcus Allen.
Ooh,
Chris Taft, 3rd all time in rushing touchdowns. Marcus Allen. I mean, obviously this guy had such a great career. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. He was a Heisman Trophy winner, an NFL MVP, and a Super Bowl MVP. Definitely one of the more underappreciated running backs in NFL history.
one of the most iconic runs ever, too.
The Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, the cutback.
Great job there, Chris Taft. Marcus Allen mini helmet to get us started.
Yeah, it's not bad to start.
So these are guys that have been headliners in this series. Obviously, typically Marcus Allen tends to be a filler in the diamonds in the vault, unless it's one of those triple sign authentics. But in the mini helmets, Marcus Allen is a headliner in our mini helmets, and a good one at that. So good start, says George. Great start, in fact, from George. Yes, sir. Marcus Allen mini. And then whenever you're producing or hosting, I kind of put the items here. Then he'll know what they are.
Okay.
for the headliner package. All right, here you go, sir.
Oh, good start. 1 for 4 here. Let's go.
All right, second box. This is the jersey. Chris Taft is looking for some Packers. He's got speed is what he's got. How about Tyreek Hill? This is like a tier 1 headliner in the black box jerseys, right? I mean, one of the best receivers in the league. Speed kills, as they say. Tyreek Hill, man, absolute beast. Most receiving yards last season. He was tied for the most receiving touchdowns. Tyreek Hill has never missed a Pro Bowl. Every single season he's played, he's been a Pro Bowler. Beckett certified. Nice hit right there, Chris Taft, on your Tyreek Hill jersey. All right. All right, Chris. Off and running, brother.
Yeah, that's a great jersey, too. Love the white. I love the Dolphins uniforms.
Right?
Every single one they have is nice.
So, fantastic. Lou's order did go through. He want 4 on that one when we get there. That works well.
Goes with the Slade Flex win from last week. Yeah.
There we go. Chris Taft is building up a Tyreek Hill collection. That's a good player to get. I'll tell you that, Chris, for sure.
Guy who hasn't had a bad year yet.
No, never had a bad year. Can you do me a favor, Andy? I think there
Sure.
should be more post-it notes right there in that box to the right.
Yep.
We're running out of stickies, which is good because it means that they're buying out all our boxes, right? Running out of stickies. 2 for 2 stars, says George Rodine. Yes, sir. I mean, it is called a headliner package, right? I know our GOAT collectors get this for free, but the other collectors, especially, I typically say who should get the headliner package? New people who have money to spend, because you get yourself 4 guaranteed headliners and you get to diversify the collection, right? You get a mini, a jersey, a rep, and an authentic, a little bit of everything. There was one below, but that's okay. And we're ready for the rest of the show. Tyreek Hill jersey.
Yeah, I would love to. I'd be interested in seeing some people's setups, too.
The man caves?
Yeah, I want to see how everything is set up. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I know we did have featured some man caves on our show before. You can always email customer service, or heck, you want to email me.
Yeah.
Send us those man caves. More than happy to see them.
I'll give you Robbie's phone number.
No, you're
And
not.
you could just text Robbie.
You're not giving Robbie's phone number. We don't want that.
Why not?
So,
Robbie's like, I would like it.
I would love to talk to people.
all right.
I'm a
here's-
people person, so
I
I'll
forgot
talk to
put this
anybody.
in.
Hey, how you guys doing? You know?
You don't have to fully close it because the shipping guy will do his own thing. All right, so let's do the rep here. Rep helmet coming up next in the headliner package. Let's get those diamonds knocked out while we're knocking out some of these sick headliner packages, right? Let's get those diamonds knocked out. We got a lion. Ah, this is nice. We have this guy in the vault on an authentic, actually. Aiden Hutchinson, Pro Bowl pass rusher. One of the best in the league. Beckett certified. Best player on that Lions defense that, you know, obviously their offense was the main reason they got there, but NFC Championship last season. What I love about this guy, too, Aiden Hutchinson, he's a Michigan guy through and through.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Exactly. High school ball, college ball, pro ball. He loves Michigan. Michigan loves him. Defensive Heisman Trophy finalist a few years back. Nice hit there, Chris. I know it's the rival team as a Packer fan for Chris, but Aiden Hutchinson is awesome.
Yeah, and he's only going to get better and better and better. So, I mean, that's a great helmet. And I love the Lions helmets, of course.
They look clean. Ah, here we go.
So it's not the same guy?
What do you mean?
So it's not the
So he
same
says,
guy.
to clear
I
up the
told you.
confusion, I'm Mike. My brother is Lou. We share a charter boat, and the Facebook page is in his name. I've been doing way too much in UA, though. I need to create my own separate account just for this, right? I mean, you have done a lot of stuff on our page. I will say this. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe, you know, I want us to do well, but there's no such thing as too much at UA. It's always fun. I love to see you guys getting these orders. You guys are awesome here today and every day at UA, right? 12, 3, and 6 every single day. I had Aiden Hutchinson rep. Cool. Hutch. Yeah, I reference the story sometimes, but it was a Thursday night last year, the season opener, and me and Colin were co-hosting. He was producing, I was hosting, and we had the game on in the background, but we were busy. We didn't really get a chance to fully watch it. But every single time I would look over for the game, this guy was in Mahomes' face.
He picked off
He's a
Justin
nightmare.
Fields twice.
And he picked off Rodgers his rookie season.
Oh, yeah.
Fields and Rodgers.
No, great. He's part of that good young defense, too. So.
Touch. Nice lid right there for Chris. And then we do have the authentic portion next. Robbie, what's our closest break right now?
I'll let you know.
Diamond
here.
double, right?
Yeah, it's still sitting at 3 away.
3 away in that diamond double. Let's make it none away, right? That's what I want to see, none away.
92. Practice.
All right. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is one of the better authentics in the headliner package. This is going to stay on the table. It's not in a break technically, but this is table worthy. We got Joe Montana,
Ooh,
the
wow.
49er authentic, 4-time Super Bowl champion. He's a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, the best passer rating in Super Bowl history, a 2-time league MVP. This one, because Robbie didn't ask, air horn. Pew, 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 pew.
There we
Joe
go.
Montana. How about another one? DJ Khaled. Joe Montana, authentic in the headliner package. That is fantastic right there for Chris Taft.
And it's on one of the best helmets in football, if not the best helmet in football, the 49er.
It's just a standard helmet, but it's so nice. And by the way, if you're looking at the Aiden Hutchinson and the Joe Montana, you're thinking to yourself, I wish I had gotten those.
Yeah.
They're both headliners in the Vault series. So keep that in mind, guys. Montana and Hutchinson. And I was going to say, in the history of the NFL, we're going to keep this one actually on the table for now, but I'll give you this.
Yeah.
The history in the NFL, we've got ourselves only 3 quarterbacks ever with at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. So 3 or more Super Bowl MVPs and then 2 or more league MVPs. Those guys include Mahomes, who's out there in the vault, Brady, a break room regular, and then, of course, this guy right here in front of me, Joe Montana. You could argue the 3 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. I mean, Peyton Manning is in there, obviously. Drew Brees, who's in our vault, is in the discussion. But Joe Montana, I would say maybe you're the contrarian, Andy. Maybe you'll disagree, and that's okay.
No, I think
But I would say he's considered a top 5 quarterback by almost anybody. History of the game.
Yeah, I was going to say he's like universally a top 5.
Yes.
No matter which way you want to, shape
2,
him
3,
or-
4, 5.
But yeah,
he's
I think
in there.
He's definitely in that conversation. Like an older guy like my dad would maybe say that
Number
he's the
1,
best quarterback
right?
of all time.
I mean, when he retired, he was considered the GOAT. Obviously, certain guy, Brady, Manning come along, Mahomes now. But when he was done, he was considered universally as the best quarterback to ever play the game, Joe Montana.
No, that's a tough. Nobody expected Tom Brady to win all those. So, I mean, it's obviously you would think Brady right away, but Joe Montana, if Tom Brady was out of the question, this guy is arguably the best quarterback of all time.
Yeah, and I think that's what's fantastic about this lid. Joe Montana is a guy that everybody knows, right? The people that watch them play, but these days we all know Montana as well. Nice hit right there, Chris. Let's do the bottom one. He wanted 4, so the very bottom one there for Michael's headliner package. All right. Nice hits, says Adam. Yes, sir. Nice hits indeed, guys. Fantastic stuff here in the UA Live break room. Diamond double, 3 to go. Let's get it knocked out. Jersey and diamond single, 4 left. Can't miss double, 2 left. And the 1 and 4 double is 3 to go. All right, Michael. Good luck, Michael Atrondo. Let's get you some headliners, man. Let's get you some headliners here in our personals. I mean, he's gonna get 4 headliners actually.
I got you. I know I'm
I'm trying to like make it look nice here.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
You're good, Robbie.
I'm
no
going
problem.
back and forth.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
I'll do it that way. Technically, you could have them in the same one, but it doesn't matter. That works. As long as you're copying and pasting it correctly for yourself, that's all that I care about.
Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna come in early one night and redo the whole entire spreadsheet where it looks really nice.
The sheet, I'll be honest with you, I would not touch the brakes. They look perfect. We've had them all over the place. Do
you
not touch the
serious?
brakes, please.
Okay, I
Seriously,
will.
look at how good
All
this fits. We haven't had it fit that good in a long time.
Okay.
So do not touch the
I
brakes.
won't touch it then.
The personals you can redo, but the chase wheel spin is fine. The brakes look good right now, right?
Little behind the scenes action here.
Right? Behind the scenes. I was like,
That's how the
please
bread is
don't
made,
touch.
my
Please don't touch the brake Excel sheet. I don't know who's been messing with it, but it's finally perfect.
I don't know, but
Oh, we have a theme tonight. It's all about the Vikings.
My goodness.
Chris Carter. Ricky, where you at, brother? Oh my God.
Ricky's missing out.
Fourth all time in receiving touchdowns. The custom Viking jersey looks fantastic. Chris Carter, have yourself a hit right there. Michael Atrando.
And I feel like he is, Ricky said, this is like his favorite guy, you know?
This is his favorite player. So JSA certified. Nice job, Sweet Lou. And you've got the Chris Carter jersey. Oh, okay. Practice.
Yeah.
So go off
go
that
name,
order number. Michael
number,
Atrando,
yeah.
188-375. Chris Carter. All right. Actually, it's dual signed or dual certified JSA and Beckett on the Carter jersey. So, I mean, what does this mean? It means that Randy Moss flex in the diamonds. We are overdue to hit that bad boy, right? With the amount of Vikings in the room tonight, that's the theme. Chris Carter. All right. Great job, Michael. Great job.
Good start.
Good start. And I'll get this folded, inputted for you, sir. We got 2 more headliner packages ready. So 2 more guys can get those if they want tonight, or gals. And then obviously a lot of breaks to do in the room tonight. Chris Carter jersey. All right, I'll do the mini helmet next. Mini helmet on deck here. And actually, I'll hand you a few of these. We can kind of put them off to the side here. Ah, this is nice. How about Marshall? It is Marshall Falk on the Lunar Mini helmet. It is Beckett certified with that QR sticker. Prova as well. One of 3 backs with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Former MVP, Super Bowl champion, Offensive Player of the Year. I can go on and on. Nice mini helmet right there, Michael, on the Marshall Falk. He was probably the 3rd best running back I grew up watching. I mean, it was LT and Peterson, and Falk was just a smidge behind, but universally considered a top 10 back ever, and rightfully so for Michael Atrando. Marshall Falk mini.
See, I grew up in St. Louis area, so he was my guy
That was your guy.
growing up, yes.
I don't blame you. He was fun. I mean, that Greatest Show on Turf, too. I mean, as good as he was, he actually would have had more rushing yards had they not had all those guys to pass the ball to, right?
They
I
had
mean,
4 Hall of Famers on that offense.
right? Warner, Falk.
Is Torrey Holt in that?
Holt is not in the Hall of Fame yet, but he will be.
So
He will be, exactly.
We'll consider him.
And that's actually Orlando Pace, I believe, was an offensive
yeah,
lineman.
so that's 5.
So there's another Hall of Famer on that
Yeah,
team.
I was gonna say, yeah, Orlando Pace is a Hall of Famer.
I'm gonna do the rep first because I go rep and then I finish authentic in this headliner package. As I say, save the best for last. How's that diamond looking, Robbie?
Nah,
Are we still 3 to go?
there's still
Come
2
on,
to go
guys.
in that can't miss.
Let's get that diamond double knocked out.
2 to go in the can't miss. 3 to go in the 1 and 4. 3 to go in the diamonds. So
Man, not only has it been Viking Day, it's been NFC North Day in general.
Get out of here.
We had a Packer
Oh my
earlier. We got
goodness.
another Lion here. This is actually one we don't get often in the break room. Sam Laporta, the tight end. He was probably the best rookie tight end last season. I believe he was like tied for 4th in the whole league in receiving touchdowns and 1st among tight ends. Sam Laporta rep for Michael Atrando.
From Tight End University.
Iowa.
Yep.
The Hawkeyes. So it's the same order number, obviously. 188375. Good job, Michael. Sweet Lou racking up the W's here. Chris Carter, Marshall Foxy, and Laporta. Some guys that knew how to catch the football, I'll tell you that much. They also knew how to get in the end zone. All of these guys. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns, Chris Carter. Marshall Faulk, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Plus, he got receiving TDs as well. All right, the authentic coming up. The last portion of the headliner package. Last time around, it was a Joe Montana. If we can do equally good, we'll be off and running here. Oh, hold on, my water spilled a little bit there.
Oh, Kamen.
Just a tad bit.
Oh,
Diamond double is free
it's
to
always
go.
common.
Oh, onto the post-it notes.
That's okay. Well, you can
that's
use
what I
one of them to
forgot.
clean it up. All right, let's see what we got here on this one. Let's get that diamond double knocked out. Jacob's getting antsy. I am too, Jacob. I want diamonds. I want the best kind of diamonds. Forget the, the rings, all that stuff, the jewelry. We got the best kind of diamonds, authentic helmets. Ooh, we got one of the best corners, if not the best corner in the league. Who wants the sauce? Sauce Gardner. The Jets salute the service authentic. Pro Bowler, all-pro corner. Considered by many as the best in the league. I mean, we got all these pass catchers out here in the room, right? All these receivers, all these quarterbacks. Jordan Love, Joe Montana, Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss. But we have a guy here that shut these guys down. Nice-looking STS with the gold ink. Sauce Gardner.
Nice to get some defensive guys on there.
Right.
With him and Aiden Hutchinson, 2 of the best in the league.
Defense, baby. Sauce Gardner authentic. Now, that's one thing the Jets certainly have down. Definitely got to see what happens with Rodgers, but Sauce Gardner, the leader of that defense, no doubt about that. Did you write that one up already, actually?
Yes.
Okay, my bad. Out of habit.
On the table? Or are we
We could keep him up for now. He may not survive, but
box is ready.
let's show off our variety here in the UA Live break room. I mean, if we go to this just chatting scene, you guys will see what I'm talking about. Look at all these awesome, awesome helmets here. I mean, Sauce Gardner. We got ourselves Montana, Love, the two-tone chrome flex for the Vikings. Got a lot of goodies. So Jacob says it's my buddy's birthday and he played for the first time, so wishing him luck. Yes, sir. Thanks, Jacob, says Brody. 21st today. Happy 21st birthday, Brody. Let's go. He can drink a beer legally. He can gamble. He can do it all at 21. Shout out to Brody. Got to win for your birthday, he says, right? And that is the play. Got to get a W for the birthday there, Brody. 2 to go. 2 to go in that diamond double. Here's that link. Let's get it closed up in our diamond double box. Double the boxes. As I always say, double the fun. Who wants to see some sick authentics? So I know a lot of guys out there that are watching are probably wondering, what's left in the diamonds, Robbie? Oh, I will tell them. I will tell them, my friend. Almost everything is left, right? I mean, everything but the Wes Welker. If you guys want quarterbacks, we got quarterbacks. 2 of the best quarterbacks today, Josh Allen and Jordan Love. All-time great quarterback, Roger Staubach with the Drew Pearson dual-signed authentic. We got the Tony Romo authentic, Lunar authentic for the Cowboys. You want wide receivers. How about 2 of the top 5 guys in the game today? Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill. How about our running back, Derrick Henry, the best back the last 10 years in the NFL? And then, of course, the Randy Moss. This is the best helmet in the room. I'm going to be showing this off throughout the night because as long as this helmet is out there, There's plenty of reason to chase this series, Randy Moss. So what are we at, Robbie? Did we just sell out or one to go? One to go in that diamond double, guys.
All right, let's get it filled up.
So that's coming up. I had a feeling those headliner packages would buy us some time before we see this. One spot left there, 2 spots to go in the can't miss. And we actually just sold out the jerseys as well. So you guys are doing work. Jersey break, selling out.
You're crazy, a madman.
Right? Robbie Lopez.
This is gonna be a little slushy.
Yeah, that's awesome. I just see these are my go-to. No free ads, but
You guys are both going to have some heart problems when this show is done.
yeah, well,
Jersey single number 3, drop me a box number. You know what energy I need? I just need myself. Woo! I'm ready. I'm ready. I always got the energy. I'm ready to go. So let me know on the jersey. Drop me a number for the jersey break. Let's have it. The 3rd jersey of the night. While we get the jersey done, the diamond should fill up behind there. So we'll have diamonds after our jerseys. Fairly steady tonight. It hasn't been absolutely on fire, but fairly steady. We've been doing breaks throughout the whole show, yeah. I mean, those headliner package definitely buy you some time.
yeah, those are nice too. So hopefully
They're fun.
people see that like the stuff in there is choice.
It's fantastic. So let me know about that jersey, guys. I'll give you about 30 seconds on that number. Otherwise, if we don't have numbers in the next 30 seconds or so, we'll head to the wheel and we'll let our wheel decide what we are doing in our jerseys.
The jersey. That's my jersey.
That's what.
My best Jersey accent. My jersey.
That-
Over down by
so-
the Jersey Shore.
Remember that guy from,
Oh, boy.
what was it, I Love New York show?
I thought you were talking about Snooki.
VH1, do you remember that show?
I do remember that show.
There's
Yeah.
a guy from New
yeah,
Jersey, and he would
yeah.
just walk in and he'd be like, Jersey.
What the hell?
Well,
Jesse.
Something like
Yeah,
that,
Jesse.
He'd walk
Jesse
in and
Jor.
he'd just be like, Jersey.
You know
Like,
what's
he-
from
The guy
New
like with the
Jersey?
dreads and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob Boulet's from New Jersey.
Really?
And Tom Farkas, New
Okay.
Jersey legends. Thanks for the break, guys. Says Lou, headliner box was fired. Yes, it was. It was very much fire. Brian Maresca says, enough is enough. I'm closing up the diamond double. I say enough is
Yes, he
enough.
did.
No box numbers. We have the jersey list, Robbie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get that
Jersey
up for
list.
you.
Robbie will get that up. I'll let it flash on the screen for 30 seconds at least so you guys see that you're in the break. But if you are in that break, you are good to call out those numbers in our jerseys. So Brad, just so you know, I know Brad is a newer guy. You can only call out numbers for a certain break once the host puts it in the chat. That's a good learning point for you as well, Andy. If people try to call numbers early,
Double check.
they're not valid. We gotta wait till the host puts it in the chat. I'm guessing that Brad is calling numbers for the diamond break. There's 2 reasons we do that. First and foremost, I want to give everyone in the break an equal chance to call out a number. So, you know, if someone closes the break out, they have first dibs. It's not fair, right? Secondly, whenever we do get super busy, we have numbers coming in the chat from everywhere. We never know what break it's for. So we wait till the break happens, then we ask for the numbers, then we call them out.
Keep it clean as possible.
Keep it clean and organized. That's the way. Jason Blake and David Robertson. And welcome, David, new guy in the break room. And then Brad as well. Oh, that was the jersey numbers. Okay, so the jersey break is a single box break, Brad. I know we've been doing a lot of doubles. So I need one of those numbers, 16 or 24. This is a single box in the jerseys. Let me check my ticker as well. I think
16 and 24.
we do have both.
Both are available.
So let me know which one of those 2 you want, Brad. 16 or 24. So if you guys go to the break page, if it shows you double box, it's 2 boxes. Like you see the diamonds, we have a double box up, we have a single box. If it doesn't say double box or triple or quad box, you know it's just 1 box. He says, sorry, 16, no problem, brother. 16 works.
All right, let's do it.
We had probably the best 16 ever coming out in that headliner package.
Joe Montana.
Joe Montana. I say Joe Montana.
He's like the quarterback. You idiot.
Quarterback. That's a classic movie. Joe Montana, legend. Absolute legend. All right, so let's get these guys thrown in the randomizer. Working and trying to pay attention, not working out so good. You're good, Brad. No problem, man. Multitasking is hard. I do it every single day, and I still don't know what I'm doing half the time. So you're good, man. So I'll let you do the honors here. Click away.
All right, let's do it.
I did pull up the
click,
randomizer.
click.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll let you do this break. Let's have Andy do this break.
All right, let's do it.
I'll have you paste in the whole list. I'll swap seats with you. You did the honors, Andy, to get this guy some real practice here.
All right, let's go. Now, jersey number 16. Ooh,
Yeah, you
banged into
gotta
the table
copy
there a
and
little
paste
bit.
These guys, and then take it down so they can see what's going on.
Alrighty.
And the same as the other side, the shift.
Whoop.
It's right behind there.
There we are.
All right, Andy's first ever break job here.
History here, so
Oh,
let's.
hold on, real quick, so they can see you.
Oh,
You gotta take that one down.
sorry about
No,
that.
you're good. Good practice.
All right, here we are. Let's go. 16.
Don't be
out of
bashful.
30. Nice and easy with the knife to open.
Yeah, you're nice.
Oh, and this is sticking with our theme here
Oh
tonight.
my God, no kidding.
We got a Ron Jaworski.
Not Ron Jaworski. it's
I'm sorry,
actually-
Dan Majowski. I gotta read the Don Majowski. I gotta read the ticket first.
Yeah, right.
But this is sticking with our theme tonight. A beautiful Packers jersey. So for the Packer fans in the chat, number 7 too. Beautiful signature, nice and big on the number, which
Mikowski.
is nice. So this is a great one, and it sticks with our trend. NFC North once again. My favorite Packer jersey as well.
Right. Don Mikowski. He was the guy before Brett Favre. Craig Crenshaw is always on top of it for you guys. Oh, hold on. If you go off that tab, go on the other tab. 'Cause they see this one. You know what I'm saying? No, sorry. Go on that tab. There you go. And you can just go there or something. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you see that on there.
There we are.
So, and then Craig has pointers. He's always ready for you, Andy. Small thing. You didn't run down all the divisions. But you're good.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. First
So-
one out of the thing. There we go.
That's
Jason
okay.
Sachs.
Had the NFC North, right? So,
Yeah, this guy's second team All Pro, a Pro Bowler. Sticks. He led the NFL in passing yards once. So, I mean, just every time the Packers have a quarterback, it seems that guy just dominates.
they're always good. Craig says, I told you I'd be a good producer, Kamen. I believe you.
So there we go. Perfect.
If Andy or Robbie or anyone doesn't work out, we got Craig Crenshaw on standby.
Yeah, Craig. There
He's
you go.
coming for your job, right? Don Mikowski. He says, congrats, Andy, you did it. So, yeah, that was good. Just, I guess, next time.
I gotta
as
read.
Craig
I gotta
said-
get I jumped off the.
You were
got a
pumped.
little too hot. Got
You
a little
got-
too hot.
I think you're also used to me just doing those headliner packages, right?
Yes.
So, it was just opening them up right away.
All right, let's check out my folding skills
Okay,
there,
okay.
too, right?
That's not bad.
Straighten it out a little bit. My mom would be proud.
There you go. Got to make the mom proud. Yeah, small, pretty good. Small thing. Very small thing on the folding. I would say on this here, try to have it where
The number.
the number doesn't go over it. Correct. So like that. And that way it looks a little bit cleaner.
All right, there we go. It's a good one.
I'm not after your job, Andy, says Craig.
Craig, what do you do for work? Because if you take my job, then I have to fill in at your job, and
Right.
I don't know if I'm going to be prepared.
Oh, I don't know. Craig is probably a successful businessman or something, right? So, Craig, me and you be subs when there's 6, says Jacob. I will say, we do have a pretty big staff now, and I think we're pretty covered in the way of subs right now. But you know what? These guys, we'll call you if we need you, right? Stand by, Craig and Jacob. I'll flip seats. I'll probably get you a run a little bit later tonight. But that was guest breaker for that box, our guy, Andy. We do have diamonds coming up. Diamond double on the way. Craig says, I stink at folding. That's why I would have to be a producer, not a host. And he lives in Mississippi. Okay. Robbie's the expert folder here. Robbie and Brandon. They are the experts. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I remember, like, right after I graduated college, right before I started my first job at a TV station, I had like a few months break until I got the job, and I worked at Domino's that summer and fall. And people used to compete at who can fold the boxes quickest at Domino's. So I was not the winner, I'll tell you that much. But I got better. You get better the more you do it. Like everything, reps do help.
Oh, so I'd have to move to Mississippi.
Yeah.
This is
This is a tough decision.
yeah.
This is
all right.
a tough life decision.
Just I don't know. We'll figure it out.
All right. 2 boxes in the diamonds, guys. Let's have them. Drop me 2 boxes for our diamond break. We got Chris, we got Michael, we got Adam, we got Brody. Happy 21st birthday, Brody.
Oh, nice, Brody.
Adam Dittmer, Brad Smola, and Brian Maresca. We know he's legally playing tonight.
That's like
Our guy.
responsibly have some drinks and then hop in the.
Yes, right?
Responsibly.
Oh, here you got. Actually, we might have something here, Andy. He says, "No, I work from home. You could be anywhere."
Oh, perfect.
So
yeah.
done. We got Adam AD.
Sign
he
me
wants 15 and 28.
I've worked from home.
I've actually never worked from home. Very briefly at my last TV station, I did a few remote reports, but it was only for like about a month or so. And then we had a group of people who would be in the office, some who were out, but I was typically one of the in the office guys because so I actually never really worked remotely consistently in my
I've been
life.
working from home for like the last 3 years.
You'll fit right in, Andy.
So,
If this doesn't work out,
it's
you got
easy.
Craig's
Just
job.
let me know, yeah.
So my office is in Virginia, says Craig. Never been there. Okay. Work from home for the win, says the other Craig, Greg Joseph. 15 and 28 on those box numbers.
15 and 28.
We got Mahomes and Curtis Martin box numbers. All right, dice roll was 6, right? I almost forgot since you did the last one. 6 clicks. We got Brad Smola up top. Brad, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chris Taft. We got Michael Atrondo in the NFC East. Brody, NFC West for the first break ever. Brian Maresca, AFC North. Chris Taft, AFC South. Adam Dittmer, AFC East. And Adam's got the AFC West here. Onside kick, diamond double, number 2. 2 for the win.
In terms of density,
Oh. Are
I'm
we...
doing okay here?
Okay. All right.
Not to
All right.
tip kicks.
To your own horn.
Be careful. Be careful. Robbie knows how to... He gives the tips for those practice squads, right? Robbie, Craig's on you, man. And he's on you.
Oh,
The way you put the boxes on there.
Yep.
And then I told him that we talked, and then you don't do it anymore, and he got mad because he's like, I want to know. I'm like, Craig, you gotta wait like 15, 20 seconds.
He's gonna open the box.
It's gonna happen
Yeah,
here.
don't worry.
It's gonna happen, Craig. All right. Speaking of happening, 15 coming up. The Patrick Mahomes number 15.
Looks like got Carol in the room now. Carol Daly.
What's up, Carol? Carol
She
Daly
went
in the
out
house. All right, we got ourselves an authentic. Obviously, they're all authentic. Oh my God! Only like the second time ever pulling this,
Wow.
and this is a filler hit. We got Big Red Andy Reid on the Chiefs authentic. How about that,
Wow.
Adam? We got Andy Reid, the 3-time Super Bowl champion coach with the Chiefs. He took the Eagles to 4 straight NFC championship games. Now, he's pretty much top 5 all-time in regular season and playoff wins. Probably the best coach in football today, Adam Dittmer with Andy Reid. How's that for a filler hit? I mean, when we say everything is good in the diamonds, guys, this is
good
what
in
we
the
mean.
diamonds.
I was taken by complete surprise. I've only had Andy Reid one other time in the break room. I've been here 3 years. The second Andy Reid authentic I've seen. Adam Dittmer, man, that is absolutely fantastic.
And I'm not positive on this,
Oh, okay.
but I do believe he's the only coach to take 2 different franchises to the Super Bowl. Is that correct?
Yes.
I don't know for sure. I got to think about
that
it.
is correct.
But he did take the Eagles to the Super Bowl, losing to the Patriots, and then he took the Chiefs, obviously,
Already made it.
in 4, and they won 3 out of 4. You got it already?
I mean, that's probably one of the bigger, like, not what ifs, but I'd say mess ups for the Eagles to get rid of him, just because it took the Eagles a while to get back.
Yeah.
When they hired Chip Kelly and sent him back.
They did win eventually otherwise, but yeah. So actually, there is actually a decent amount. The 7th guy, which is not a lot. That's very little. Don Shula, the Colts and the Dolphins. Bill Parcells, that's what I was thinking.
Okay,
Giants
yeah,
and Patriots.
Parcells.
Dan Reeves,
the Falcons.
and Broncos. Dick Vermeil, Eagles and Rams.
Coach, yeah, Holmgren.
Mike Holmgren, Packers and Seahawks. John Fox, here's a surprise. Panthers and Broncos.
Legend.
Former Bear coach and now Andy Reid.
Yeah, so again, like I said, I wasn't sure about that stat, but I said it confidently.
I mean, it's only 7. There's a small list.
He's one of those guys.
He's one of those guys.
Most recent
So, fantastic stuff there for Adam.
surefire Hall of Famer. Andy
Yeah,
Reid.
right.
I mean, that helmet, like you said, it probably only increases in value as he goes, especially because he's got Mahomes. So you expect them to just keep winning.
And actually, it'd be kind of fun if we pulled the Mahomes in the vault and we have Andy Reid and Mahomes today. That'd be the way to go. So, congrats, Adam.
Former punt, pass, and kick champion.
He was
as
a
well.
big guy when he was in high school.
Andy Reid.
I thought you buried the lead, former line coach at Mizzou.
Yeah.
That was one of his first coaching
Who could
jobs.
forget?
I thought you were. Oh, I keep writing it up because I was like, this is cool, but you got it already. We're good.
You did that earlier. I just threw it.
Yeah, that's okay. No problem. Tony Dungy only took the Colts to the Super Bowl, but he was a great coach, George.
Played in the Super Bowl as well.
Yeah, Tony Dungy,
Or no,
legend.
He coached with the Bucks, but wasn't the head coach in that Super Bowl.
No, I think he
With the Bucks when he was the
Here,
DC.
we'll
I
see.
believe.
Is that right?
In the Diamonds?
I think the coach was
For the Bucks.
what's his name? Why am I having a dumb moment? The John Gruden.
Yeah.
John Gruden.
But I think he was maybe the DC, and then Lovey was his.
I think I'll have you put the Wilson away.
All right.
If I could grab that one, Robbie. Because Andy Reid, I would say he's going to be in the hit video because we never get him. That's cool.
One of my favorite videos ever too with Andy Reid is him opening up the shoebox in the locker room, and it's a cheeseburger.
Yes, he loves cheeseburgers, man.
Who doesn't? Join the club.
He loves cheeseburgers. He loves those Hawaiian shirts. Andy Reid's a very, very simple guy.
Yeah, cool guy.
So no doubt about it.
Tampa Bay. So he was.
He
gone
missed it.
the year before.
He actually, after he left, he took over the Colts, so he actually missed it.
just missed it.
Yeah. So Dungy
Beat the
did
Bears.
did not quite get it. Now Gruden was the coach of the Bucks when they won that Super Bowl. Yes, sir, Mr. Craig Joseph. Andy Reid, I would say, like, I see Joe Montana a lot in the break room. Jordan Love a lot in the break room. This one is tough to top. The two-tone Chrome Flex, Jefferson and Moss, but because we see Montana way, way more often, this is the second best card of the show. I would say Andy Reid. And we got one more box coming up. One more box coming
Oh,
up.
this had a little thing.
Which one is this?
This is the Garrett Wilson.
Oh!
Did you not see it? Or maybe this is just the
No,
wrong box.
I think it's the wrong box.
All right.
You put it in the wrong box.
Yeah.
Although, okay.
Does it?
Yeah, we'll seal that one up afterwards.
Does it make a difference? Which should I take this off?
No, leave that on.
Okay.
Just we'll seal it up.
Okay.
No. I'm sorry. Don't put it in that box.
Okay.
Put it in. There should be another box somewhere.
Is it a diamond?
Garrett Wilson was he the diamonds? He was the diamonds. Yes,
Yes,
you're
he
right.
was.
This is it. Okay. There's the mix-up.
All right, I do have one more diamond coming up, guys, and then we have a can't miss double on deck. So keep those orders rolling, guys. Andy Reid, authentic filler hitting the diamonds. It's tough to get better than that.
Yeah, great name too. I don't know. We haven't said that yet, but I know you guys are all thinking it. Great name.
Right. I see. Not like a great football name. You just mean just a great name
Just a
in
great
general.
name in any profession.
Here's your post-it at the bottom there. All right. Good luck, guys. Our second box in the Diamond Double. Andy Reid in the very first one. What do we got in the next one? Big Red in the break room. That's fun. You ever pulled an Andy Reid, Robbie?
Nope.
I pulled just one, so it's possible we may have a second one at some point where I wasn't here, but only my second Andy Reid I've ever pulled. Oh, well, this break is fitting. This break is fitting, man. Now, this is a quarterback that was coached by Andy Reid. Another excellent filler hit in the diamonds. Donovan McNabb on the Eagles Authentic. Reid coached McNabb when they made 4 straight NFC Championship games, and then they made 1 Super Bowl against the Patriots, falling against Tom Brady and the boys. But McNabb was a 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback, a dual threat guy, running, passing. Never had good receivers other than T.O., but he was still winning a bunch of games. Donovan McNabb.
Yeah, and who knows how that Super Bowl goes if T.O. doesn't break his leg.
Yeah. He was really good in that game, but I mean,
imagine full health.
full health T.O. could have been even different. So yeah, 6 Pro Bowls for McNabb. Awesome quarterback. Mount Carmel High School in the Chicagoland area. That is Beckett certified there. Michael Atrando on the McNabb Authentic.
Stay hot, Michael Atrando.
He's cooking. I mean, he's got the Jefferson and Moss duel signed, the Jordan Love, the Donovan McNabb, and was the Montana in his headliner box?
No sticky stuff.
Oh yeah, I gotta do one more. It's the last one.
That's weird.
Those are always the weird ones. Or you can use yours over there. Jason Sachs, you did miss your jersey break, but you did win a Don Makowski, the former Packer quarterback, the quarterback for Green Bay before Brett Favre. And actually, Brett Favre was the backup. He wasn't like supposed to be the starter. Makowski got hurt, and then Favre took over, and the rest is history in Green Bay. So can't miss double is next, guys. We got ourselves Richard Hermanson, Brad Smola, Ethan Kelly, Keniston Phelps, and Carol Daly. Real quick, Andy, good learning point for you.
Yes, sir.
You know how I tell you make sure it's organized nicely up there?
Yes.
So we can kind of drag this down a little bit and make sure that's on the title.
Okay.
So they can see what break it is.
Cool.
And actually, I dragged it too much here for Carol. Can kind of drag it up a little bit more so we see Carol's second order as well.
Cool.
The purple Viking helmet, Nathan Wheelock is a dual signed chrome speed flex. Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson. It was the very first pull in that Vault series today. It was amazing. Chris is a Packer fan, of course. Can't miss double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the can't miss. How's it going over there, Robbie?
Doing good, doing good. One away in that double box, 1 and 4. 1 to go.
Lou, your time might be coming, brother. 1 lone spot to go in that break. Just traded Favre and Love lid, says Craig. That lid is super duper nice. So 1 spot to go in the
1 and 4 double.
1 and 4 double. And yeah, so no more can't miss doubles going up. The single is bought into officially. So
Carol Daly started that off.
So that'll be 2 more singles in the can't miss, and we'll get our black box minis back in the break room afterwards.
All right, let's keep this rolling.
Let's go. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on those 2 numbers. Richard, Brad. By the way, Ethan, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Our guy, Ethan Kelly here. Keniston Phelps and Carol Daly in here as well. So let's hear it. Let's hear it, guys. What's up, Carol? Says, hey, guys.
What's going on, Carol?
Do you got numbers, Carol? Let me know if you got 2 box numbers. Let's hear it, Carol Daly.
Carol. You look like a Carol.
How do you know what she looks like?
He's like, you look like a Helen. Could be a guy.
I'm
Yeah.
just quoting the movie
What movie?
Office Party.
Office
Space?
Filmed here in
No,
Chicago.
Office
Party.
Party.
Is a funny movie.
Yeah, you look
that.
like a Carol.
That's
Are
with,
you Carol? Carol.
Kate McKinnon's in that movie,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
She's great.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
she's
all.
great.
There was a good Jason.
Sudeikis?
No.
Jason Bateman.
Bateman. There you go. Jason Bateman's
Another
in that
funny
one.
guy.
Arrested Development. Great
yeah.
show. That's one of
The
my
guy
go-tos.
from
Horrible Bosses. He was in Ozark. So how about numbers? I'll give you guys 20 seconds for 2 numbers. Otherwise, I will let the randomizer pick. Looks like 6, 7, 15, and 21 in the can't miss. So whenever we get down to like 4 or 5, instead of doing the wheel, I
the
just put them in the
rando.
randomizer.
Okay.
So that way, you know, just easier. We used to always do the randomizer instead of the wheel, but we have all the boxes available, and it would take forever to randomize, 30 or 40 boxes. All right, no numbers. I'm letting the randomizer pick. Randomizer's up. Randomization is underway. Box numbers are closed. So top 2 are 15 and 21. We got Mahomes and Primetime.
This is for the
Can't miss. Those are over there by Robbie.
Right here, these fine boxes right here.
15 and 21.
15 and 21. Let's
15
do
and
it.
21.
Time to party in the
I
break
don't
room.
see those numbers. Where are they at? Do I have to?
I just don't have it up right now because I did the randomizer.
Oh, I see now. Okay. I was behind.
That's okay. Oh, you're good. Let's go 6 clicks here, guys. 6 clicks, 4-hour randomization. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then 6 clicks. All right, Richard, you've got the NFC North. Carol's right below in the NFC South. We got Kenneth Dunn Phelps. You've got the NFC East. Brad Smola in the NFC West. We got Carol AFC North, Brad AFC South, Ethan AFC East, and then Ethan, you've got the AFC West as well. NFC East for the win, says Jacob Hayes. Okay. Well, there is a Trayvon Diggs out there. That's a pretty calculated guess. We do have an Evan Engram, could be in the AFC South. I mean, NFC East might be the most common division we see. It's probably between that and the North in our
The
break
NFC
room.
North today.
It's been hot.
Yeah.
But those guesses are both wrong. This is called Can't Miss for a reason because everything in here is a big name.
Can't miss.
This is a great filler hit. I mean, we have the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. It is Frank Gore on the 49er custom jersey. That's
Wow.
the NFC West. B-Rad is rad. Brad Smola.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Those last 2 secondary headliners one of them is still going to be available.
At least, if not both, depending on what the next box
That's what I'm
is.
saying right now. Right now,
All right.
1 out of the 2 is still available.
And real quick, Daniel James, KC Metro asking what's left in the diamond helmets. Oh, man. How about everything but the Curtis Martin? Everything but the Curtis Martin is left. We got ourselves 24 boxes left, and we got 9 photo headliners, 3 secondary. It's a 12 and 24 chance at a headliner in the diamonds. And this series is crazy. Josh Allen, Wes Welker, Tyreek Hill, Tony Romo, Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love. Now the Roger Staubach, Drew Peterson, Authentic, the Speed Flex, Randy Moss. And this and more section, it brought us Andy Reid.
Yeah.
Andy Reid. So,
It's a good one to get in.
all right, get in those diamonds, guys. Let's break those boxes. And you do have that updated 24, Robbie? You got that last diamond double? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, one more coming up, though, in the can't miss double. So I'm guessing that Daniel James is jumping in the diamond break. I definitely will not blame him. I'll tell you that.
What's up? Who?
No, I'm saying Daniel James. He's going to jump in probably soon.
Oh, I was going to say, Chris Taft just started off that diamond double.
Of
already.
course. So Chris starts it, Daniel gets in, and then we are headed home to close up that break.
Anybody want to close out a 1 and 4 double break? Please help out Carol, Craig, and Michael. Big Lou out there in that 1 and 4 double box. Little lonely. Need some people
One
to
to
help
go.
them out. 1 to go.
One to go.
Who wants to join them?
We got a triple signed Viking Authentic in there. We got the Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle dual signed Speed Flex, Derek Jeter jersey, Larry Bird basketball, the Undertaker Funko Pop, Bobby Witt, Ronald Acuna Jr. We got a lot of really, really good stuff in that 1 and 4. All right, can't miss. 15 coming up. 15 out of 35. Oh my God. How about this, Robbie? You were talking about these secondary headliners.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 boxes left and 2 secondary headliners left. Trayvon Diggs and Evan Engram, because this is not a headliner, but a not awesome name here. Chicago's latest running back. He is Swift, pun intended, DeAndre Swift, JSA certified for Richard Hermanson. One of the best guys in yards per carry. He can receive the ball. He can run the ball. And what's great about DeAndre Swift is last year, a lot of folks said he didn't get the ball enough in Philly, right? And he still finished top 5 in the league in rushing yards, despite not getting the ball enough. This guy's efficient. He's fantastic. DeAndre Swift for Richard Hermanson.
Yeah, for Craig Crenshaw's the Georgia guy, right?
Right.
Former Georgia Bulldog.
He's a dog. He's a dog. Congrats, Richard, says Craig.
Good hit.
A good hit.
As a Bears fan, expecting a big year from this guy. So
I think so, too. I think a lot of people, everyone obviously is captivated with Caleb Williams, and rightfully so. I know they got Keenan Allen in the offseason, but, Roma Dunze in the draft. This is kind of the forgotten link, right? A guy that maybe they're not talking about, but man, is he fantastic. DeAndre Swift.
it's a good hit.
Richard. Good job, Sir Richard. I want to see that 1 and 4 next. Maybe Derek Jeter, maybe Larry Bird.
I already made it.
What's up?
I already made that.
Oh, you did, of course.
Just leave the tickets to me.
You're ahead of it. I'll let you do the tickets. You're rolling.
Yeah, I'm staying on it.
I'm so used to have it, but you're good. Andy is cooking here.
Hey, someone finally got.
Are we closed up?
Yeah, we got the double 1 and 4 coming up,
Alright,
and
let's do it.
diamonds.
All right. Diamonds are closed too.
Yep.
Is Tyson Muse in the house?
Rolling.
Robbie's best friend, Tyson Muse, in the house. I'm guessing, because he's the guy that closes up these diamonds in a hurry.
87. Where is it?
No, it's not. We got Craig in here. We got Reginald. We got Chris. We got Daniel. We got a lot of folks in here jumping into our breaks. We got 1 and 4 coming up. We have the diamond single is sold out. But first, the 1 and 4 double. Yes, Justin Jefferson, 4 years, $140 million. He's on this dual sign Chrome Speed Flex. Justin Jefferson and Randy Moss. 1 and 4 double. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in that 1 and 4. Diamond single to follow. And then maybe by then the diamond double might be ready. A group of poor guys joined instead of Tyson. You know what? None of you guys are poor, first off. And it's a great group of guys that joined in, right? Great group of guys that got in that break.
89. 80, 86.
So let me know, gentlemen, folks. Let me know what we're looking for here. Oh, here we go. We got Craig with 1 and 39. All right, Craig, 1 and 39 coming up. Let's see it.
368.
I'll get 1 and 39 off our ticker for the 1 and 4. Craig is going for the first box and one of the last boxes in the series.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
He's always got the strategies. Craig Crenshaw is one of the guys that probably has those Excel sheets out there, right? And these people will have the Excel sheets of the exact numbers,
there
Andy.
it is. Okay.
When Robbie first started, he didn't believe me. But they do that.
Good analytics.
Analytics.
The way the game's going.
So
Yeah,
Adam got
in the break room
2.
as well. Do you have that 1 and 4 list, Robbie?
Give me. Yeah, I do.
All right, Robbie will get that 1 and 4 list ready to go. And then Diamond Break right behind it. So I'll wait to get that list. But 1 and 4 double on the way. Yeah, I think we can get the Diamond double knocked out by the time these next 2 breaks are done. 6 left. I don't use Excel sheets. It's all in the steel trap. Are you saying that you memorize everything, Craig? Craig is like, what's the movie with Russell Crowe? A Beautiful Mind. His mind is just, it all comes flowing in. Craig Crenshaw. Man of infinite knowledge.
It's coming. It's slow.
You're good, Robbie.
It was actually all the way in the back.
Because we got a lot of stuff. So we also drag them to the front. Actually, Robbie does it. You can either drag it to the front, Andy, or you could put it on whatever the last break I did was. So you can either put it right there or we can put it in the front. I'm okay with either. Robbie puts it in the front, which is A-okay. Michael, Caro, Craig, and Chris, let's get you guys thrown in here 6 times for the 1 in 4 double. Go ahead, sir.
Alrighty.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Perfect. We aren't talking about numbers over 40. Pretty easy to remember, says Craig. Okay. All right. I mean, I never questioned this guy. He knows what he's doing, Craig Crenshaw. All right. We got Carol Daly in the football spot. Michael Watrondo, the basketball spot. Chris Taft, you've got baseball. And Craig Crenshaw, you've got everything else in the 1 in 4 series. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, I have an idea of what this is. The series you'll learn is fun, Andy, because sometimes you feel the boxes, you don't know exactly what's coming out. We got ourselves something very, very different in here. How about Buzz? Buzz Lightyear, Tim Allen on the autograph Funko Pop from Toy Story 4, one of the most famous movie franchises. Tim Allen, an iconic actor. He's Mr. Santa Claus. He's Buzz Lightyear. He's Tim the Toolman Taylor. Nice hit. I mean, Buzz and Woody, the 2 most iconic Toy Story characters. It is Craig Crenshaw with box number mojo on the nice Buzz Lightyear Tim Allen Funko. You can call it Tim Allen or Buzz.
Got it, Buzz Lightyear.
So very nice.
To infinity and beyond.
That's right. Craig Crenshaw. He says, that's awesome. I'm a huge Disney fan. I would say of the Pixar movies. I mean, animated Disney movies in the Pixar era. This is my favorite Toy Story.
Probably my second favorite.
What's your favorite?
I'm a Ratatouille guy.
Ratatouille? Okay.
I love Ratatouille.
Yeah, I'm an old school guy. I'm a Lion King and Hercules guy. My 2 favorites. But in the Pixar era, this is my favorite. Oh, you got it. Oh, now I almost thought Andy. I'm killing trees right now.
I told you that I'm
I
doing
know,
it.
I
You
know.
even said, you were like,
I know.
what did you write? And
I'm
told you.
gonna remember this next one. I promise you.
All right, we'll see.
I'll remember this next one. Bob's favorite is Wall-E, another good one.
See, I watched Wall-E the other night, and it's another great one.
Okay,
Disney Plus is it's got so much good stuff.
Yeah, we've been watching Star Wars on Disney Plus.
Oh, okay.
All the Star Wars movies, one left. The
What's
last
your
one.
favorite Star Wars movie?
I'm very, very controversial. I like the 3rd one in the Anakin and Obi-Wan,
The
the Revenge
first
of the
Anakin?
Sith. Like the
first
young Anakin. Yeah.
Oh, that's like arguably the worst one.
Revenge of the Sith is my favorite.
That's arguably the worst one.
Oh, it's my favorite.
Hey, I respect it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad movie to me. I know that like
Let's take that box.
arguably that's what people say is that one's the worst one.
I think it's considered the best one in that set. I thought the Phantom Menace was considered the
The
worst
Phantom
one.
Menace is very bad. It's
I love all of them.
It's terrible. The
I-
acting in it is so bad.
I absolutely love all of them. I don't know. I'm not one of those Star Wars people who criticize them. What Star Wars movie do I like, Andy? Every single
of them,
one.
yeah.
They're all amazing. All right. Like Mike, we're playing basketball here. And we're talking about Larry Bird in this series. Here's one of his best teammates ever. One of the best 6th men of all time, Kevin McHale. A beautiful autograph, the silver pen. I'm not writing this one up. It's all you, Andy. That is the basketball spot. Michael Atrondo, still hot in the break room. Excellent filler here. I mean, 2 good fillers. Kevin McHale and Buzz Lightyear. Very nice right here for Michael and Craig. Okay. Like
really
that one.
Kevin McHale.
He was really, really solid.
He's a great player.
3-time champion, 7-time All-Star. He was a 3-time NBA All-Defensive First-Team guy, twice the 6th Man of the Year, Basketball Hall of Famer, College Basketball Hall of Famer, absolute legend.
Jersey retired. He was a coach. He's been
Mm-hmm.
a GM in the league, I believe. So
Done a little bit of everything, Kevin McHale.
Minnesota Mr. Basketball. So we stick with the Minnesota trend.
The Timberwolves. Yeah, Minnesota all over the place.
Yes, sir.
Beckett certified with that QR sticker there on the McHale basketball.
And what's nice about these, it's the authentic basketball.
The
They're
NBA
nice. The
basketball,
Wilson
you
NBA.
know.
We got Adam Silver on the commissioner.
Met him.
You met him?
Yeah, I got a picture with him.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I think he does a good job as
At the
commissioner.
Chicago Sky Finals game.
Ah, back in the Candace Parker era.
Very tall.
I
Very
bet.
tall.
He looks tall. You actually kind of look like him a little bit. I could see that. Like a younger, fresher, hipper guy.
Well, I cut my hair this way, so I'm not, he chooses.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't think I choose to do this right.
I didn't do
thought
it.
You were gonna
I didn't do it.
you said you started.
I
you said, I'm
started.
not doing it.
Next time, Andy, we got this.
It's hard to break habits.
Ah, there we go. George says, my uncle presented Mr. Basketball Minnesota to McHale.
Perfect.
There you go. Diamond singles coming up.
Oh.
I got this, Andy. I'm not writing this one up. I swear to you.
We'll see.
I believe it.
We'll see.
Are you ready for this one, Robbie? Mm-hmm. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Adam, we got Bob, we got Daniel, we got Craig, we got Regimal. Onside kick number 1, our first diamond single. We did do 2 diamond doubles already. All the headliners out there but the Curtis Martin and the diamonds. It is Herbie fully loaded with headliners. Who's got the box number here? Who's got the box number?
John Hancock. It's Herbie Hancock.
How about box 21?
Let's do it.
21 in the diamonds.
Here we are.
Good luck, folks. Let's see some diamonds. Thank you, sir.
Feels like a good one.
Oh, look at that, too. I got you set up here.
All right.
You can click away here. I did put the randomizer up, but I got you set up. And that, by the way, Daniel wanted the same one. Craig and Daniel both want 21. And Craig says, good call, Daniel. All right, 6 clicks. Daniel up top, Bob at the bottom there. Daniel James, you've got the NFC North. Reginald Tagliacott in the NFC South. Robert Boulay, NFC East. Adam Dittmer, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North and the AFC South. And we got Adam in the AFC East. And Bob, you've got yourself the AFC West.
So we had 2 21s called there. So
Yeah,
let's
we
see.
did. I mean, I typically say if 2 guys want it, it means it's got to be really, really good. Got to be real good. I'm not writing this one up, Andy.
All right, you said that last time.
It's all you.
And then you proceeded to write it out.
Pens away, all the way over there. Oh my God. It's the theme of the night. All about the NFC North. Perfect timing, Robbie, getting up. Because we have a secondary headliner off the board. Josh Jacobs for Daniel James. He wanted 21. Well, it's the box he got. He got himself a W. Led the league in rushing yards 2 years ago. Really good player for the Raiders. Now he's going to be Green Bay's guy, Josh Jacobs. Another one of those Bama running backs, right? I mean, we got Derrick Henry in this series on the Flash Authentic. Obviously Jahmyr Gibbs is doing a great job. Brian Robinson in the pros. So many Alabama running backs the last 10, 15 years. Josh Jacobs, Najee Harris recently as well. Congrats, Daniel, on the Jacobs Lunar Authentic.
Lunar.
We got twins up here.
Twins.
Yeah, him and Jordan
And
Love.
twins.
And the twins. Where's that from?
That's from the Coors Light commercial.
Yeah. I finally got someone that can relate to back
Dude,
to
I
my
love that
times,
commercial
man.
so much.
Oh man.
Well, you guys will be working together this Saturday, Rob.
Oh, I can't wait.
So this is your guy, Andy, here.
Can't
You guys
wait.
will have a blast.
Yeah, that'll be a fun show.
It'll
Yes.
be-
Yes.
I will be
Ultimate
tuning in.
autographs after dark, baby.
I'll have to make sure nothing inappropriate gets said on
Freaks
this
come-
program.
Pajamas preferable.
Freaks come out at night.
Freak
right?
come out at
Except
night.
for it's at noon on a Saturday show and at 3
whatever.
p.m.
Freaks come out at night. Woo, woo.
So
Freaks come out at night.
I was wrong, says William. Craig says I can't break the NFC North stronghold. And Craig, you are
Stronghold.
lying. He says I'll boycott on Saturday. That's not nice.
I will.
We'll
What?
see you Saturday.
What?
Right? The next double sold out already, Robbie?
Yep.
Had a feeling it would.
Hey, whatever I got lined up for you is ready to go.
Andy, What happened? Nothing written up. I did it.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Progress, buddy.
Only took you like 20 draws. but
Yeah,
it
we got there.
worked out.
Onside kick coming up. Onside kick, diamond double number 3.
Number 3.
Yeah, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Craig is boycotting all next week. Okay.
That's okay.
I know we do have a note for Craig to hold the shipping until June 14th. So we'll definitely do that for you, Craig. Where are you going, Craig?
I'll be sure to put it in my house. I'll put it in the garage for you. I'll make sure
Oh,
it's
that doesn't sound safe.
stay safe for you
I'll be walking
for
home
2
with
weeks.
Just like 12 boxes of helmets.
He's gonna fall over between
I
the
don't know.
heat and the walk and the helmets. Let's do 14 and 20.
If you got your pajama pants.
This is
on,
just my
somebody
pajamas
comes home.
just sitting in my garage with a
Feel like
stack of
Like, I don't know where that
UA boxes.
that guy looks shady.
I don't know where it's 12:30 at night and I see a guy with pajama pants on with a bunch of boxes. I think that might be
Shiesty.
Just down 75th Street.
Shiest.
Man, where's that guy with all these boxes going?
Where are you going on a cruise, Craig? Craig says he's going on a cruise.
4 and
I'm sorry, 14.
14.
14 and 20.
14 and 20. As in, like,
1-4.
420,
420 is just the time
but,
of day.
but 1420.
There's no activities going
1420 would be 220.
on. Okay. Oh, military time.
Military time.
There you go,
Come on,
Robbie.
gotta know it.
By the way, a lot of people in Bulgaria, Robbie, will do the time that way.
Yes.
Not just on military time,
Fun-
just everybody does it that way.
Funny thing you brought up Bulgaria.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Monday. Was it Monday?
Monday.
Sunday, actually. I take that back. Sunday, I got invited to a Polish/Bulgaria party.
Oh,
Full buff. Oh my! I've never left a party so
where was it? You should
freaking.
have messaged me.
It was up in Schaumburg.
Okay,
My
it's
girlfriend.
not
My girlfriend.
terribly
My girlfriend.
far away.
My girlfriend's friends.
Okay.
So my
You did the honors,
my girlfriend's
Andy.
Polish and
Yeah, they eat well.
they.
The food
Oh
is good.
my goodness!
Food is real good.
Oh my goodness!
So, 6 clicks. Let's get it, boys.
Bahamas. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to. Me and the girlfriend are trying to do a cruise sometime. Maybe sometime during the fall.
I've actually never been to a cruise. I need to.
I heard they're fun.
Growing.
They're
Just
fun.
watched Titanic the other night.
Oh, it's a
so
great
I've been watching
movie.
Some documentaries on it too.
Okay, well,
I gotta-
that's not really the best thing to watch before a cruise. I'll
He's
tell you
going to the
that.
Bahamas, he's not-
Are you going to be one of the billionaires that go down there in their submarine and it just explode?
Me? No.
Yeah.
I'll watch. It's on TV. I could just watch. Like, what's the difference?
That's true.
Right.
I
Well,
think-
it is a little bit cooler in person.
need
I
to-
feel
Fun
like.
fact about that: there's another $1 billion investors trying to do it again.
They
So
need to make another Titanic movie and just cut out the love story and make it like an action film,
yes,
right?
yes,
I
like
love
behind the
Titanic.
stories of
That-
actual
good.
people. Like
That-
Yeah.
what'd you do? Oh, I was panicking. I was trying to look for the nearest boat.
That-
like,
yeah.
that's my like I don't even think it's shameful. It's an iconic movie, but a lot of guys typically don't love Titanic. I love it.
It's a
I think
great-
it's a
I just-
fantastic
I mean,
movie.
I would be honest with you. I would watch it if they had the backstories about like that, like
If
just
it was
like
an action-
I actually
more
went
of
to
an
the
action
exhibition
film.
with my girlfriend. Titanic
Ooh,
exhibition.
that's cool.
I think it was in Schaumburg
That's
actually
cool.
too. It was nice.
There's
They-
one I know in Science of Industry, and then they actually have one in the Wisconsin Dells, a little exhibit up there.
Yeah, I did one. I think it was somewhere in Schaumburg. But even more important than the Titanic is our breaks.
Yeah, we saw. Yeah, all right.
We got the Diamond Double. We got
Oh yeah,
Adam
come
Dittmer
on,
in the
guys,
NFC North.
get it
Throwing us
together.
off.
Chris Taft has the NFC South. Daniel James, the NFC East. Carol Daly, NFC West. Chris Taft, AFC North. William McPherson, AFC South. Jeffrey Greco, AFC East. And Casey Smith, first order of the night, Casey, AFC West. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I can do this, man.
Would you look at that?
I can do this.
Would you look at that, folks? Folks, would you look at that?
What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, I'll tell you what we got.
You got a headliner for me, Robbie?
Oh, we've got some phenomenal headliners on this board.
Well, we got a phenomenal headliner coming up. Not one, but we got 2 autographs. The ripped two-tone authentic with the blue visor. It's Roger Staubach and Drew Pearson with the Hail Mary 12/20/75 date on there. It was the origin of the Hail Mary. Done on December 20th, 1975. Hall of Fame quarterback Roger Staubach. Hall of Fame receiver Drew Pearson. Super Bowl champion teammates. That's the NFC East. Daniel James.
Back-to-back hitters.
That's a headliner right there, man. I call the headliners. I don't get them, says William. I don't know, William. Maybe no box number mojo for you. Or just maybe buy out the break, right? You got a guaranteed W there.
So who's
Staubach
coming
and
off?
Pearson.
Josh Jacobs.
Well, actually, Jacobs is already off. That was Jordan Love. Sauce Gardner's coming off, I think. But beautiful, authentic Daniel James. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
That's a good hit.
Yeah, this is one of the best hits of the show.
Yeah, it's one we've been waiting on.
I mean, aesthetically, this is probably number 2 on sheer aesthetics. I'm a big Andy Reid fan. It's my second favorite hit. Obviously, the best hit is this one. I mean, this is just out of this world. But this is one that's safe for the hit video. I would say, no, it's tough. I typically will go as far as 6 deep for the hit video. This will be a top 6 lit of the night, no doubt. Very nice.
Still one more to go.
One more to go. William says AFC South does not have a headliner. I guess not, but we could have another authentic in there, another sick hit potentially. We'll see. We could have a mooning or something. So there you go. So Craig was about to enter the next one. Just stop the purchase. Is this the one you were looking for, Craig? I mean, a lot of great ones left. I know this was a custom authentic, but I mean, Josh Allen, Wes Welker, Tyreek Hill, Tony Romo, Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, or Jordan Love ripped flash authentic. Well, we got a lot of great stuff in the diamonds. Let's see what our second box in the double box has to say. Oh, what do you say, guys? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. This is awesome, in my opinion. The second best quarterback in the NFL, Josh Allen. How about some headliner fire, man? Love the Josh Allen. Jeffrey Greco. He was the highest rated quarterback by Pro Football Focus for last season. Most total touchdowns if we count the regular season and the postseason. Man, for a quarterback, passing and rushing touchdowns. What's great about Josh Allen is he can throw the ball a mile. He can run past you. He can run you over. He's got all the skill sets. One of the most talented quarterbacks to ever play the game, Josh Allen. Jeffrey Greco, it's a J for a J. It's fantastic on the Josh Allen. 2 great numbers right there as well. 2 great numbers for the Allen Lunar Authentic and the Staubach and Pearson dual signed Authentic. All right, I'll give you the Sauce Gardner. We might be able to squeeze 6 on the table. We can't squeeze 7, that's for sure. So I could probably put Josh Allen back here. If you need to do something, Robbie, let me know. But I think we did squeeze in our 6 best hits so far. I would say the next guy on the chopping block as a Bear fan would be Jordan Love. But we could pull the better Love as well on the diamonds. Oh, here we go. Here's a trade offer. Here's a pretty good trade offer. I would say this is a good trade offer. Daniel James is a Bills fan.
The Sauce Gardner.
No, that is the Sauce Gardner, yes. He wants to trade his Cowboy Authentic for the Josh Allen Lunar Authentic. Quite a break. Absolutely quite a break. Zach says, not sure why, but I'm on vacation in Mexico and it keeps kicking back my payment. Won't let me pay it probably for the better with the amount I'm drinking. Okay, well, Zach, you can try again, but if that's the case, I'm sorry, brother. Enjoy your time in Mexico. I did see that he tried to order here earlier today. It didn't go through. So I know how it is. Cards, you're internationally. They may want to block your payments. Good stuff in the room tonight, man. A lot of great stuff. The next diamond already has 4 spots to go. And, I mean, look at this Jordan Love lid. Look at this helmet. This is absolutely incredible here on the Jordan Love. We still got so many big names in here. I mean, Tyreek Hill, the best receiver in the league, arguably. Jamar Chase, a top 5 receiver. Derrick Henry on the Flash Authentic. And we are still looking for the best lid currently in the break room, this Randy Moss. Right? I mean, what's crazy is typically I hate to double dip and do the same player in a hit video twice, but Randy Moss would be in the video twice.
Yeah, I mean, if
because we
it's-
can't leave out either of these helmets, the dual sign or the standalone. Randy Moss will definitely be in our hit video times 2 tonight if we pull this lid.
I was gonna say there's only a certain number of guys that are at the caliber to where it's like, yeah, if you get 2, you almost got to leave them up there. Randy Moss
Yeah.
is definitely one of those guys.
Well, on the custom lids especially, right? I mean, if we were talking about, like, we could actually have... You okay, Robbie?
I just hit my elbow on the helmet.
Oh, Robbie.
how's the helmet?
Yeah, how's the helmet?
The helmet's good,
Okay,
but not my
we're
funny
alright then.
bone.
All right, good. As long as the helmet's okay. We're
Tell
good.
us a joke and it'll be good.
I was going to say, it's funny that you say that. We could actually pull 3 Mosses for the hit video. There's the 1 in 4 Moss, Carter, and Culpepper triple sign.
Ricky would be jealous for sure.
I mean, and he's not coming in tomorrow either. So, I mean,
and we pulled the Chris Carter, so
I would say this helmet is most likely coming out tonight with only 19 boxes left in here. In the off chance it doesn't come out tonight for some crazy reason, it would come out for sure tomorrow. It's not going to be here by Wednesday afternoon. Now, that much is obvious. I really don't think it's going to survive tonight.
well, let's get it tonight then, so I can see it.
Yeah,
I guess
right.
I'll be back Wednesday, but if it's not lasting until Wednesday, I'd like to get it out right
Get
now.
it out right now. I already see a lot of action. The next diamond is how close, Robbie?
Give me 1 second.
And we're getting close. Actually, let me pull it up myself. I can answer my own question. It's sold out.
There we go.
Sold out.
Perfect.
That did not take long, guys. The diamond double. Craig says 4 is sold out. Diamond double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Hey, Pat Rich is in the building, everyone.
Uh-oh. Niner, 49er. We got Pat Rich in the house. Big dog. Looking for some big helmets. What's up, Mr. Pat Rich? We do have a Joe Montana in that vault for Pat Rich as a Niner fan. We do have that pairing in the vault. We got 1 in 1. Only 3 more of the 1 in 1s than the new vault by itself. Oh, look at Tyson Muse is also in the house. Says, oh, damn, that's clean. It is super duper clean. That is for sure. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this helmet in front of me better? Or is this Randy Moss with his face on it, the ripped authentic with the skull better? What do you two think? Andy and Robbie. It's a tough call.
I like that one.
This one right
Like
here.
I said, it's just so unique. You don't get that sort of design with the extra like decals with the Randy Moss on the side.
And you have
That
him
one
on
just,
it.
it stands out for me.
What
And
do you
I'm a big purple guy. So.
Yeah, purple's nice. What do you think, Robbie? This one or the one that's out there?
I like the one that's out there.
The Randy Moss.
Yes.
I
So,
wish we had purple on this sign. That would be
oh,
cool.
you want that? Let's make it
Do
happen.
we have purple?
Just for you. Let's see. What is it? This one right there.
Oh yeah, see there.
You're
we go.
welcome.
All
It's the
right,
theme
let's go.
tonight. We got everything on this
Gotta
side.
set the mood, you know?
Right? So Moss is nice too. Get in there, my friend. Get in that diamond number 5, actually, because the 4th one is already gone.
I see Tyson in the chat.
Yeah, he's ready. Tyson is ready to party here tonight. Tyson. All right, so Robbie's got that 4th one ready. Craig Crenshaw already has our numbers. He wants 2 and 3. Simple, right next to each other. We got the 2 numbers Drew Lock has worn his NFL career so far. Shout out Lock.
NFL legend.
And yeah, exactly. Is Craig on? Because I ain't playing if he's on. He killed it last night. He's nowhere, Tyson. He's gone. What are you talking about?
Drew Lock.
Craig isn't here. Craig is definitely not here.
You think Drew Lock is a poor man's Matty Mock?
He's better than Matty Mock.
Dude, I don't know. Matty Mock was cool.
Matty Mock was cool. He had substance abuse, but
Hey,
he was
that's
fun.
even cooler, right? I'm just kidding, guys.
Can you throw that one out? You're right there. Thank you, sir. I will. Chris Taft, Michael Atrondo, Pat Rich, and some guy that we don't know. We don't know who the other guy is in this break. We certainly don't want to let Tyson know because he's spewing lies here. Says if Craig is on, I'm not playing. Okay, well, Craig is not on. Craig needs them semi after last night, says Tyson. Yeah, the semi that you have, Tyson Muse. 6 clicks. Yeah, you're good. Copy
Whoops.
the one behind there.
There we go.
I got you. Thank you, sir. So copy and paste, Control Shift V. We got ourselves Chris Taft in the NFC North. He's looking for that Jordan Love custom lid and the Randy Moss. He wants to win both,
Let's go. We changed the color to purple on the sign, so
I mean-
hopefully that does it.
right? Let this sink in, by the way. You'll hear me say these custom speed flexes are worth over $1,000. The Randy Moss is worth considerably more than that. I mean, you get two of these lids combined, Love and Moss, you're looking at more than $2,000 value for $180 in here.
Yeah.
That is the dream spot in the NFC North. Chris Taft, NFC North. Will Junkie, NFC South. Chris has the NFC East. We got Pat, Niner fan in the NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, looking to be king of the North in the AFC North. We do have a Derrick Henry out there. Michael Atrondo, AFC South. Will Junkie, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. So we got William McPherson says we have one headliner coming here and one filler.
Okay.
I mean, given that there's a 9 in 19 chance at a headliner, I would say that's what the math would tell us. One headliner and one filler in here.
I'm not a math guy.
You're not a math guy?
I usually will defer to Robbie on my math questions.
That's probably not the best guy to defer to.
Oh, I love math.
See?
Oh, there you go.
You keep saying that, so.
All right, we defer to Robbie when it comes to math.
Bring it on.
All right. Oh,
2 + 2 is 5. I mean 4.
Yeah.
oh my God. This is a really good filler hit. I mean, I say everything is headliner worthy in here. We got one of the best tight ends in the NFL.
Wow.
How about Mark Andrews?
No way.
That's Craig Crenshaw. Still hot in the break room. Box number mojo. Beckett certified on your Mark Andrews authentic. When healthy, he is probably the third best tight end in the league. I mean,
Last year, he was, before he got hurt, was probably the best tight end in football.
he's definitely up there. I look at Kelsey, Andrews, and Kittle. They're the elite, first-year tight ends. 3 Pro Bowls for him, a John Mackey Award winner in college. I mean, look at 2021, 1,361 receiving yards. He had 10 touchdowns in 2019. Only played 10 games last year. 544 yards and 6 touchdowns. One of the best tight ends in the league. Congrats, Craig, on Mark Andrews.
Yeah, it was my fantasy tight end last year before he got hurt.
Yeah, he's good. And I think you look at, obviously the emergence of Zay Flowers. That should open up a little bit more looks for Mark Andrews next season. Should be a pretty good Raven offense. We do have Derrick Henry still available in the Diamonds, by the way. Craig wants to get back-to-back Ravens. Quote the Raven, nevermore. And Andy, again, I did it, man.
I know.
I'm getting used to it.
Nailing it.
I'm getting used to it here. All right, box 3 is next. 3 coming up in our diamond helmets. 3 out of 30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? This is a filler hit?
Yep.
Are you joking right now?
You mean a hidden gem?
It's a hidden gem.
Whoa!
We got Rod Woodson on the ripped Flash Authentic with the black visor. 3rd all-time in career picks. That's the AFC North. Craig Crenshaw strikes again. I mean, guys, look, I'm going to tell you guys what we got in the Diamonds. Everything is headliner worthy. A Rod Woodson ripped Flash Authentic with a visor. We had an Andy Reid Authentic. That was an and more option, not a photoed headliner, not a secondary headliner. That is how good this series is, guys. I can sit here and talk about the Randy Moss all night, but everything in this series is fire. You will not miss in the diamond helmets. 11-time Pro Bowler, 3rd all-time in career interceptions, the great Rod Woodson.
That thing's awesome with the steel. I'm not even sure what that's called.
I don't even know. That's how good it is,
old
though.
Oregon.
It's the metal. It's that metal look with the silver right down the middle. Got
Yeah.
that metal look to it. It's a beautiful lid, and I tell these people every single day, Do not sleep on the and more section. I call it the hidden gems. Perfect reason. Look at that. That's a hidden gem, folks, in the diamonds. Can't believe that. How many times? I mean, I feel like I'm a preacher. I mean, like I'm a Sunday pastor. Like, hey,
you are.
hallelujah. You got to get to the break page if you want stuff like this.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah! You're saved. Rod Woodson, Flash Authentic.
Hallelujah. I got the spirit. I got the spirit. I got that break room spirit. Woo!
All right. There we go. Robbie Lopez is up. He's ready. The diamond plate, as they're saying. Diamond plate, Rod Woodson.
Robbie, 4 Red Bulls kicking in.
Kicking in, man. Here we go.
Like, I was looking at
I'm ready for a 2 o'clock in the morning show right now.
You hear that,
We're getting
Tyson?
late night here in the break
You
room.
hear that, Tyson?
We're
He's
gonna bring
ready.
down the shades.
And good news, Tyson, if he has to go to the bathroom this time, Andy can hop in there. And you're okay,
Exactly.
Robbie.
I'm good.
So this one, I think we might have 7 helmets for the hit video.
Wow.
Maybe we'll put that one over there. Maybe not put it away, but have it as an option because this is fantastic.
Craig
Honestly,
winning
though,
both of
with
them? Wow.
So much stuff coming out. I don't even know what we'll do for the hit video. Because keep this in mind. I mean, the Jordan Love isn't going to be in it because we'll have the other Jordan Love in it, right? So 2 to go in the next one. We are off and running. Practice squad double, only 1 spot left. 1 in 4 single, 1 spot left. The can't miss single, 3 spots left. The break page is bumping. We are busy. We got breaks coming up. We got headliners coming up. So that's good. Very good, Fred. Woo! On the beautiful Moss and Jefferson Chrome Flex. Randy Moss Speed Flex is coming up. I mean, honestly, it might be a Speed Flex kind of night where it's like, if you're not a Speed Flex, maybe you don't even make the hit video. I don't know. All these helmets are in danger. I'll say that. All these helmets are very much in danger. And we are sold out. Diamond Double is sold out. Our 5th Diamond Double already. Let's go. Diamond Double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Diamond Double box. Double the boxes, double the fun.
Diamonds are hot tonight.
They are hot. Rightfully so with how good this series is. I mean, again, Rod Woodson, Custom Authentic, and Andy Reid are the filler hits tonight. I mean, they're as good as headliners in any other series.
2 Hall of Famers.
Absolutely. I mean, Reid will be a Hall of Famer, obviously.
Yeah.
4 and 27 from William McPherson. Get in here, Craig. Good luck all, but I'm due to call my own numbers, please, says William. I got to say, you are not wrong, William. You are overdue to get your, headliners coming out of your own boxes. Good luck, Mr. McPherson. What a fun night in the UA Live break room. You'll learn this, Andy, and you already have. There's never a dull moment in here, right? Bill should have let me call you a headliner, says Craig. I'm pretty sure he got this figured out. He is William McPherson for a reason here. Oh my, who is that ordering? That's a massive order.
Carol.
Carol's ready to party. So we'll give Robbie a second here. You guys are keeping him busy, which is what I love to see. But then we'll have that Diamond Double coming up. I'm thinking Practice Squad and 1 in 4 will be soon, as they're both 1 spot to go. We are partying, Fred, that's for sure. I call Bill headliners all the time, says Craig. Yes, you do, Craig. You certainly do. You guys they're like Magic and Kareem. They assist each other all the time.
There you go. It's nice to see that. Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. That is true.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go.
You all right there, Robbie?
It's a YouTuber. That's where he got it from. What's his name? Scissors. So,
I don't know. I just know that saying.
Yeah, it's a YouTuber. He
One of my
plays
favorite
Call
sayings.
of Duty, and he uses a voiceover machine, and it's like a little kid's voice he plays with.
So it's your voice. No, I'm just
Not
kidding.
my voice.
No, it's your energy, which I love.
My energy.
So
Energy.
I can see Robbie's almost got. Is that the diamond double over there,
Yeah,
Robbie?
I'm coming along. It's got two
You're
more
good.
orders to put in.
Yeah, these orders are hot.
Actually, Will's going to be closing it out
they're
with the
coming in
last two
fast.
spots.
They are coming in fast. Orders coming in fast across the break page. You guys are doing great. Teamworks make the dream work. Yes, sir. I always call the fire headliner, says Danielle. Let me call next time, right? And it is definitely party time, Fred. It is party time here in the UA Live break room.
Okay. What is going on with this today?
It don't like you, Robbie.
Yeah, for some reason, let me see. Let me just redo it again.
That meanie.
There we go.
So what are we thinking here? Are we thinking a couple more headliners? Are we thinking this
Let them think. Let them ponder.
Randy Moss, the 1 in 4 sold out as well, by the way, guys. 1 in 4 single is coming up after this. Again, this is the lid we're playing for right now. I mean, there's a lot of other great lids. Obviously, this Jordan Love is fantastic as well. Obviously, Derrick Henry, Tyreek Hill, Tony Romo, Jamar Chase, Wes Welker. I mean, there's a lot of headliners left. But this is the one I think everybody's got their eyes on, and rightfully so. Randy Moss.
Yeah, things worth straight cash, homie.
Straight cash homie, baby. I know you saw the Patriot Randy Moss last week,
Yeah.
but usually, Andy, it's the Viking Randy Moss that we see in our breaks. He's usually on the Vikings here. Craig says, my Mark Andrews is star of the show. It is. See, I like the Mark Andrews because we don't see it a lot. I love when we pull stuff we don't see in the break room. Mark Andrews, pretty rare hit. Andy Reid, extremely rare. Had a lot of unique stuff coming out tonight. It has been a purple kind of night, Fred.
Yeah. That's why we changed the sign.
And we did change the style. It was funny you said that. I was like, well, we do have purple.
That's you know.
It is a thing. It is a thing.
It's coming. It's coming. I'm
It's
coming.
coming?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
And looks like the practice squad sold out as
Yeah,
well.
I got a
And
practice squad and the
and
jersey.
jerseys and the 1 in 4.
Yeah.
Oh my.
All right. So what was sold out first was this diamonds. So
Yes.
Let's get you the diamonds first. Then followed by the 1 in 4. Then followed by the, I believe it was the practice squad. And then the jerseys.
Okay, that works, Robbie.
So here we go.
Looking here.
And we are cooking. A lot of breaks coming up in a row. Back to back to back to back breaks. So
Like a couple orthopedic surgeons.
Right.
Just dealing with breaks all night.
surgical, baby. We're
Yep.
cutting up these boxes. We are surgical here in the UA Live break room. And we do have our numbers already from William, 4 and 27.
Yep.
I got 27 right here. So we'll get you guys set up here. Onside kick. We got Craig, Daniel, Carol, Jeffrey, William, and then Will all coming up here. Go ahead, Andy. Do your thing. The epic randomizer for us tonight. Fred is ready. All right. Well, we got to get our divisions first, Fred. Got to get our divisions first, man. So 6 clicks. Carol at the bottom, Will at the top. Good luck, folks, ladies and gents. We got ourselves in the NFC North. Will Junkie, William McPherson, the NFC South, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC West. Daniel James, AFC North. Jeffrey Greco, AFC South. Will Junkie, AFC East. And Carol Daly, you've got the AFC West. So Will wants the Moss and also the Love both in this break.
Let's stay hot here.
Let's get it. And we got 27 to kickstart the party here in the Diamond Double Box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Ooh. This is always encouraging. This is it. This is the moment.
Let's go.
Randy Moss, baby. The Rip Speed Flex Authentic. Will I Am Junkie. How about that? This is beautiful.
Hit that air horn now.
This is the number 2 receiver all time in receiving touchdowns. That one, Robbie.
Oh,
air
yeah.
horn worthy.
Oh, yes.
Pew, 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 pew. Let's go. Oh, my. Let's hit the headliner fire. Now let's give this man a round of applause as well. This is worth all the gimmicks, all the good.
Ricky, I hope you're watching. brother.
Ricky, this is what you're missing out on, right? Randy Moss, most receiving touchdowns in a single season. He's got the second most receiving touchdowns ever. I say the most talented receiver to ever play the game. Randy Moss, Rice has the cumulative stats, but again, kind of like Montana, right? You've got him 1, 2, 3, 4. No one's looking at you weird. Beautiful helmet. It's got the skull on the top. It's got him making a one-handed catch. It's got the white and purple rip. It's got the purple visor. This lid is literally a dream helmet.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Will Junkie, Randy Moss, Speed Flex, man, incredible. Finally got Viking stuff, says Will. Fire hit nice, says Casey Metro. You called fire again, Bill. William says, I've called so many top breaks. I told you. You sure did, man. Beautiful stuff. Fred says, oh, wow, fire. Yes, indeed, on the Randy Moss Skull Viking Flex. He says, do you need my Venmo for the tip, right? Holy cow.
We got a full table here now, too.
I know. Yeah, we'll probably set the ones aside. We can discuss later. Maybe we do 2-hit videos. Maybe I pull out like a 7th and an 8th helmet somewhere.
Maybe I take the Jordan Love and replace it by Rod Woodson over there.
For now, I would do that. Yeah. I would agree. Well, that's been on the table the longest. And, normally Jordan Love is one of the best hits of the show. I think he's currently like 7th or 8th. See, the thing about him, actually, to be honest with you, Ricky, that one may not
be not Ricky. That would be Andy.
Andy.
Come on, Andy.
Andy, you keep saying his name.
Come
I
on,
keep
Andy.
thinking he's here.
Don't blame me for you calling me the wrong name.
To be honest,
Colin,
Andy.
when are you going to get it right, Colin?
Thanks, Robbie.
Come on, Colin.
He's blaming me for
I know.
calling me the wrong
I know, I like it. Let's do one more box.
All right.
One more box coming out.
Sure thing, Rob.
Thank you, Andy.
Yes!
Thank you, Andy.
Craig Crenshaw, get rid
Andy.
of Andy Reid.
We're not getting rid of Andy Reid. Craig, we never get the guy in the room. It'd be easy to get rid of him if he was always here, but no, sir. We got Jordan Love more often. That's the one. All right, Andy.
Yes.
Andy. You ready for some heat, man?
Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's
Just
get
like
some heat.
just like the kid from Toy Story.
That's right.
See?
We had Buzz Lightyear earlier, Tim Allen, in the 1 and 4. So, do we have another headliner here?
I'm saying yes.
You say yes?
That's my guess, yeah.
All right, he says headliner. I mean, it's technically a secondary headliner,
All right.
so that kind of counts. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns, pro and college football Hall of Famer, the Raider legend, Tim Brown. Beckett certified. Congrats, Carol Daly. So Romo not this time, William, but Tony Romo still out there. Derrick Henry still out there. Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Wes Welker, and that custom Jordan Love still available. So congrats, Carol, on the Tim Brown. Thank you, Andy, for writing it up. I'll hand you the Tim Brown Authentic, and that one is going right back in the box. Raiders.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get on the table tonight.
Yes.
A lot of talent out there.
Yeah, but we still have so much good stuff. We have actually a custom Love in here that's table worthy. We have a Patrick Mahomes in the vault that's table worthy. I mean, we have a Hill and Waddle Speed Flex in the 1 and 4. A Viking triple sign. There's a Derek Jeter. There's a Larry Bird. There's so many options right now in the break room. It is kind of overwhelming, to be honest, right? I love Tim Brown, says Carol. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Carol. You are very welcome. All right, 1 and 4 is next. 1 and 4, single number 1. Drop me a box number. Andy's ready to get it. We got Carol with 3, and Pat's got 1. 1 and 4. I think that's, where's the 1 and 4? Back there, right? So Carol and Pat, I'll give you about 30 seconds on those numbers. Practice squad and jerseys coming up next. Where are my Packer fans at? I know we saw the Moss, but man, do I want to see that Jordan Love next. That thing is fantastic. To be honest with you, I probably already have a good guy we could probably exclude for the hit video. It'd be Love, because we're going to see the better one tomorrow, right? So we don't have him in every hit video. That's probably the guy that gets excluded if need be. Don't let Pat snipe, says Craig Crenshaw. I'm here. Go Pack, says Caro. Caro, get your butt in that diamond. Get that Jordan Love in here on the diamond. The beautiful Flash Authentic with the yellow rip, the green visor. We got the white. We got everything. And do you have a number, Caro? I'll give you about 30 seconds for the 1 and 4. Let me know if you've got a number. Not many left in the diamonds. How many are left, Robbie? 15 diamond helmets left. So Welker, Hill, Romo, Chase, Henry, and Love. And the Brown did go. The Brown went. That's the one that just happened.
Tim Brown did go?
Just went now.
Okay.
So we got 6 photo headliners in the final 15 boxes. So Caro's letting the randomizer or the wheel pick, which is fine. I'll pull up our wheel, and let's see what box it wants.
Might have to wear these glasses because of these hot hits we got.
Right? The solar eclipse, baby. Let's do 8. I think 8 is gone, I believe. 9 should be the closest one in the 1 and 4.
Yep.
All right, 9 works. We got 9 coming up. Caro and Pat. I got these. Actually, I'll let you do it. You are here just in the nick of time. So 6 clicks.
All right.
Practice squad and jerseys on deck.
2.
All right, 6 clicks.
All right.
We got Caro in the football spot, the basketball spot. Pat's got the baseball spot. And Caro, you've got that everything else spot. Baseball spot's one of the more coveted ones in here. Derek Jeter. I know you've seen 2 Jeters now in your week here, but I've probably only seen like 3 or 4 before that. So had him here recently, but not a guy we often get in the break room.
Maybe I'm the Jeter luck charm.
Maybe.
That would
Maybe.
be nice.
Well, here's an excellent filler hit. One of the best young players in the game for baseball, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It is a Pat Rich snipe here in the break room.
Let's go.
Led the league in home runs in 2020. Signed bat. Won the home run derby here last year. He's won a Gold Glove. One of the best young guys in the league. Vlad Jr., like his father, a fantastic player.
Look at that.
So it is a snipe. Pat had the 1 spot. You hear me say this all the time, and this is a good one for you to learn here, Andy. My personal opinion. Now, I can only advise you guys what to do. I don't spend anybody's money. But I will always say if you have 6 or more spots in a divisional break or 3 or more in a 1 and 4, I say buy them all. You're so deep in already.
Yeah.
You might as well guarantee yourself the win. You don't want to see the snipes. And that was a bad beat, but Caro's always classy, says nice hit, Pat, on the Vlad Jr. bat.
I love the bats.
The blonde bat. And this is usually in a baseball series a headliner, but the 1 and 4 is a little bit better. And this is actually just a filler hit in the 1 and 4, which again, this is kind of crazy. Vlad Jr. His numbers so far in his career, they're almost the same as his father. They had some very, very spooky numbers. His father, a Hall of Famer. As long as Vlad Jr. stays healthy, he'll be a Hall of Famer. I mean, a 3-time All-Star, a Gold Glover, an All-Star Game MVP. He's got a Silver Slugger, a Home Run Derby champion. What did I say? 2020, 2021 All-MLB First Team, MLB Home Run Leader in 21. Not 2021 for Vlad Jr.
Still only 25 years old.
That's crazy. And some rumors he's on the trade block.
Go Cubbies.
If the Cubs can get him or whoever can get him, they'll be in good shape.
You go back to that
Yep, I got you.
order number.
And we do have the practice squad coming up. I'll get you this one. What do you, Robbie? You typically put it on the bat, right, or the box for these?
I put it on the bat.
On the bat.
On the bat.
So we'll save those boxes and then
Right
we'll
on
just
the
ship the
edge
bat.
of it. That's fine.
Thank you, Andy. Practice squad double on the way. Double the boxes, double the fun. All right, practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the practice squad. Jacob Kangas, Blake Winchell, Carol Daly, Pat Rich, Carol again, and then Craig with that last spot in the practice squad. And then let me check here. We might have done this, guys. We have done it, Robbie. The cycle. At least one of every series has been done tonight. I know the Can't Miss has 3 spots left. And Live Break 1, we did knock out the last Can't Miss double earlier. So we've seen at least one of every single series tonight.
What was I looking for?
And Craig wants 2 and 3 again.
Oh, the single.
Practice squad. I think that's it right there, right?
2 and 3.
2 and 3. All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad.
And twins.
And twins. It worked last time, says Craig. It sure did. I'll let Andy do his thing here.
Alrighty. There's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Alright, Carol Daly back at the top.
What's up, Carol? We got ourselves Pat Rich right below in the NFC South. Blake's got the NFC East, Jacob NFC West, Craig AFC North, Pat in the AFC South, Carol's got the AFC East, and Pat, you've got the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun in our practice squad break. All right, box 2. Speaking of Derek Jeter, box 2 coming up. 2 out of 30. All right, we got a mini. We got a mini helmet. It's another one of these slates. How about it, Jacob? Roger Craig on the slate mini helmet in the NFC West. Jacob Kangas, congrats on Roger Craig. One of 3 running backs ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. He was a multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion with the Niners. Fantastic running back with the gold ink on that slate mini. All right, congrats, Jacob. The Mini King, says Fred, for Jacob here. Nicely done on the Roger Craig right there. All right, one more box coming up in the double box. I don't even know what Fred is typing right now, but he's having a good time in our break room.
Gold. Gotta tickle, yes. I know, I feel you, man.
I feel you, Fred. I feel you, man. He's having a good time. That's all that matters, right? I've been trying to figure out all his comments all night. Just it's like decoding what in the world he's saying. So Kado, he says. Okay. Oh my, this is nice. I think this is, I believe, a secondary headliner in here. It's another slate mini. Pat Rich, the rich get richer. Luke Kuechly, phenomenal linebacker for the Carolina Panthers. One of the best I've ever seen. Defensive Player of the Year. A multi-time All-Pro.
It's going to be interesting to see if he gets in the Hall of Fame.
I think he will
I think
because
he will too,
well,
but-
Patrick Willis has almost identical numbers and resume, and he just got in. So Luke Kuechly, I think will definitely get in.
Or Kuechly, he retired early though. But,
Yeah.
I mean, his stats are there.
I mean, 2012 to 2019, he made 7 out of 8 years of Pro Bowl, 5 out of 8 years first-team All-Pro, 2 other years second-team All-Pro, a Defensive Player of the Year, a Defensive Rookie of the Year. Luke Kuechly, an absolute legend. Concussions, stopped his career early, but I think he's done enough, even in a brief career, to get to the Hall of Fame. Luke Kuechly.
Like Robbie on a Friday night likes to get banged up a little bit, you know?
Just a little bit. Willis retired early, too, says Craig, exactly. So, there you go.
It's a good hit. Boston College.
Respect. He's already a college football Hall of Famer, by the way.
That makes
Mr.
sense.
Kuechly. So we got the turnover on downs jerseys coming up. We got Carol and Tyson. Turnover jersey number 4. Then we have a practice squad single.
Man, we are rolling.
Absolutely. You guys are
Excuse me, sir.
killing it. I'll let you hop in and do this one. This could be your second break of the night in the
Alrighty.
jerseys.
Who we got? A jersey?
A jersey coming up. And then we have 1 to go in that next 1 in 4 double, guys. 1 to go in the next 1 in 4 double. And that is probably our next break. Can't miss is 3 to go. I know we got 5 to go in that vault double box and 7 to go in the diamond double. Just got my first white box, says Craig. Congrats. You're like Gandalf the White. And they had a Lord of the Rings marathon yesterday and today, and I couldn't help but watch a little bit in it. I felt geeky, but it was fun. Let me know on those numbers. 1 number, in the jerseys. I know Tyson doesn't call out numbers, and Carol didn't last time. So give him about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel here for the jerseys. Keep it going, guys. Keep the brakes rolling. Definitely going to have a 1 in 4 double, that's for sure, because that is only 1 lone spot away, folks. So, good night tonight in the break room. It's been an awesome night.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Seriously, it's already 9:12.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And I'm telling you, when we're breaking boxes,
I put my shoes
time
somewhere, like
flies.
2 hours.
They're right there.
All right, cool.
I see them. They're right below. How about box 5? 5, I think, should be left in the jerseys, Andy.
4, 5, yes it is.
At 5, I'll let you do your thing here.
Alrighty.
We got our guest breaker here, Andy. Let's get it done. I think last time went well. Just remember to tell them what divisions they got.
Okay.
After you randomize. Oh, you go in there. Sorry. Right there. Sweet.
Randomizers up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
All right, 6 clicks. Let's go.
All right, Tyson Muse. Oh, yep. Let me cross out this randomizer. All right, Tyson Muse, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Tyson, those are all yours. AFC North is Carol. Tyson, you got the AFC South, and then Carol follows us off with the AFC East and the AFC West. So here we go. Box number 5 in the Jersey series.
Cinco.
All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, sticking with the trend, kind of.
Yeah, just had a 9er.
This is a John Taylor jersey. San Francisco 49ers. Look at this thing, the beautiful red with the white sleeves, 82. Nice signature on this thing, too. Look at this. This is great. John Taylor, 82. This is the NFC West, and this is going to Tyson Muse. I believe that's Tyson's first win
Of the night?
of the night.
Yeah.
So that'll start us off here, Tyson.
All right, Tyson. So NFC West for Tyson. Then you go to the blue one up there. Perfect. Now, he was the sort of the Robin to Jerry Rice all those years, right? I mean, Rice had all the accolades, but John Taylor, the number 2 receiver. So former Pro Bowler, of course, Super Bowl champion. Actually, Montana's on our side here, Andy, right? So he was throwing to him back in the day.
He's not the bass guitarist.
John Taylor football. There you go.
Delaware State College. I mean, this guy, 347 catches, over 5,000 yards for the career, 43 touchdowns. That's pretty good when you're playing with guys like Jerry Rice.
Mm-hmm.
So John Taylor jersey, beautiful Redskins.
Red color.
Beautiful red color.
Red power, says Fred. Red power indeed.
It's been a night of themes tonight.
Mhm.
Getting a lot of the same stuff, but nevertheless, very good stuff.
It's a little bit less there. There you go.
There we are. Look at that fold.
Not bad.
Perfect.
Congrats, Tyson, on the John Taylor jersey.
Maybe that gets Tyson started here now. It goes on a little
yeah,
run.
he does play late at night. Red Power says Fred. He likes the color of red. This Fred guy is interesting. What if he hops in the brakes? Fred, get in the brakes, man. I want to see Fred win and see him react, right? That's a fun one. And I'll let you, it's over here, actually, the box. And I'll let you write it up and everything.
Alrighty.
So congrats, Tyson, on the John Taylor custom jersey. And then we have a practice squad coming up. And then a 1-in-4 double right behind there.
Let's keep this going where we don't have to do any waiting.
All right?
This is what we like.
That's the best way to do it, where it's nonstop breaks here. All right, practice squad number 1. We got ourselves Carol Daly, Pat Rich, one of my favorite names to ever say in the break room, Reginald Taglakad, Charger Nation back in the house. What's up, Reggie Tags? Then Craig Crenshaw coming in with the close here. Upright practice squad number 1. Let's have it. Let's have it.
Which one?
I don't know yet. Waiting on the number here. 5 to go on the next diamond double, guys. Let's get it knocked out. Diamonds have been hot all night long. Let's get the diamonds knocked out. Craig wants box 5. Thank you, Craig. 5 in the practice squad. Should be left, right?
Here, are you putting these in for the diamonds?
Putting what in?
Chase wheel spin?
I have not been.
Okay, so I didn't
That
know.
might be from the early show,
Okay.
maybe.
Oh, I didn't know if you were doing it or not.
Yeah.
I didn't want to delete it. Okay.
One other thing too, Andy, like as we're doing these, I have this up. You just delete the numbers that they're calling
Okay.
as the host. So I've been doing it because I have the mouse, but that works. And we did 5 in the jersey, right? Actually, that's already off, so did get that off already. All right, perfect. Box 5 coming up in practice squad. We got Caro down the Craig. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire here in the practice squad break.
I think we need one more. Go back.
Did I not grab anybody?
I think you
Let's see.
lost the last Craig.
You see, this is why.
You got your back,
You
right?
see? Andy's here, making sure everything looks good. Yeah, it's always 8 names in these breaks, so if you grab 7, you know you got to go back and re-randomize.
All right, let's do it to it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. He said, "Let's do it to it." Lost.
Let's do it.
It's another good movie on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Heavyweights.
So many excellent movies on there. Carol's got the NFC North, Pat in the NFC South, Craig Crenshaw NFC East, Reginald Taglakot NFC West, Pat Rich AFC North, Carol in the South, Pat in the East, and Craig in the AFC West. And I'll have you actually mark these two, like winner, and then you go up and find the blue one, just so you get accustomed to that as well.
Yeah.
Box 5 coming up. 5 on the way, 5 out of 30.
Go.
Cinco de Mayo. I want some margaritas. We got ourselves, here's one we don't get in the room often. Emmanuel Forbes on the Washington custom jersey. That's the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, congrats on Emmanuel Forbes. So, very nice. Very, very talented cornerback. Consensus All-American in Mississippi State. He was the 16th overall pick. Had a solid rookie season. Had a pick. 10 pass deflections. Nice custom jersey there for Washington for Craig Crenshaw.
Doesn't Craig live in Starkville? Isn't that what he said?
Yeah.
So there you go. Another
Mississippi State guy.
in the collection.
Even though he lives in Starkville, but he's a Georgia Bulldog fan.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Somehow it makes sense, right?
would you want to be a Mississippi State fan?
I don't know. I mean, Dak went there.
Yeah, that's true.
They have the cowbells. But nice jersey right there. I'll have you mark it as well for Craigers. Emmanuel Forbes Jr.
The Commanders, formerly the football team.
The football team.
Which I think they should go back to.
Yeah, I like that name as well. Wife is an MSU grad, says Craig. There we go. Very nice. Well, so maybe, I don't know. Is she a football fan, Craig?
Happy wife, happy life.
Exactly. Maybe you should gift her this jersey. She can't hate football, given how much time Craig is with us here. Does she watch the breaks with you sometimes, Craig? And that would be fun.
It's like she thinks I'm working.
He's like, I'm doing work right now, honey.
He is technically doing work.
I'm on a conference call. Let me watch these breaks. Craig Crenshaw. All right.
Some of my favorite jerseys in football.
They look nice.
I know. I like that color scheme.
It looks nice.
You ever get a Chris Cooley in here?
We had not had a Chris Cooley. That's
I'd
a
like to get
different
Chris Cooley
name.
in here.
That'd be nice. We got some Clinton Portis, some Washington stuff in the room. That's nice. Chris says, "Yeah, I'm working." In exclamation points there, quotation marks. Caro, Pat, and Craig in the next one. We got ourselves 1 in 4 double coming up. 1 in 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 1 in 4. And then after this, we are caught up for now. 5 to go in the diamonds, 5 to go in the vault. Definitely think we'll knock out a diamond double. 3 left in the can't miss. Some of our closest breaks at the moment, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling.
These guys are killing us back here, man. Running out of room.
Yeah, right? A lot of orders, a lot of boxes, a lot of fun here at UA. 13 and 26, says Craig. All right, Craig, 13 going off the board. We got Brock Purdy and Le'Veon Bell box numbers. 13 and 26. Caro was right behind with 4 and 18. It is first come, first serve. We're going with Craig's 13 and 26.
All right. Which one should we do first? 13 or 26?
Doesn't matter.
Tell me.
Whatever's on the top.
Just pick it up.
Lucky 13.
All right. 13 was on top. So
Perfect.
I'm just kidding. That's 26, but whatever.
That's okay. What's left in the diamonds, says Jason Sachs. A lot of goodies, Jason. Now, Jason's a Cowboy fan.
Okay.
We have a Tony Romo authentic out there. 15 boxes left. We got 6 photoed headliners. Tony Romo. We got Wes Welker, a guy we almost never get in the break room. Derrick Henry, Flash authentic. Tyreek Hill Eclipse authentic. Jamar Chase Flash authentic. And we have this insane Jordan Love helmet as well. So, a lot of good stuff in here, Jason. I know that dual sign Cowboy went, but the Tony Romo, definitely a good get for any Dallas fan, period.
Absolutely.
A guy that I felt was a little bit underrated in his playing days. He was a 4-time Pro Bowler, but you look at the passer rating, he was a really good player, Tony Romo. Just in Dallas, the problem is, if you don't win Super Bowls, they don't rate you. That's how it is.
And I feel like if he played for just any random team, not the Cowboys. The Cowboys are so polarizing.
Yeah.
That there's a lot of people that are just going to be like, oh, he's not that good, because he's a Cowboy. But in reality, if he was a Bear, I would have loved it.
I remember that game against Denver when him and Manning went back and forth. That was the Manning rush touchdown game.
Oh, yeah.
That was iconic. So we're set up here, 6 clicks. I did it this time. I was ready for this one, but Caro's got the football spot, Pat in the basketball and the baseball, and Craig, you got the everything else spot for our 1 in 4 double box.
All right, let's go.
By the way, that baseball spot, Pat, could be Jeter. The basketball spot, Pat, could be Larry Bird. I know Caro's got the spots for the triple sign Viking and the Hill and Waddle Speed Flex. We got a young star here, young baseball player. How about a signed bat of O'Neal Cruz? That is the baseball spot, Pat Rich. Robbie Lopez up and at him for the baseball bat, O'Neal Cruz. All right. I like whenever we get these young, talented guys because, the sky's the limit for these guys. I mean, nice blonde bat. We got ourselves O'Neal Cruz. Louisville Slugger. Sorry about that, Andy. Jason saying most definitely, man, about the Tony Romo. Shortstop for the Pirates, O'Neal Cruz.
One of the most exciting players in all of baseball, easily.
He's fun.
I mean, he had a nasty injury last year, but before that, he was killing it. So.
I mean, it's like Dela Cruz and then O'Neal Cruz.
Yeah.
You got the Cruzes. They're good. No doubt about it. Very, very talented young player, Mr. O'Neal Cruz. I mean, I'm looking at some of his numbers last year. 2022 in particular, he was real good. I mean, he had himself 54 RBIs. Very, very solid guy.
And just the 9 games last year. But that's a guy who's he's like Vlad Jr. is probably going to just keep getting better and better. So that bat is going to increase in value.
I always want to swing these, but I can't.
Look like a young Herman Ruth.
That's me. I'm the great Bambino. Now I want to watch Sandlot because it's a good summer movie. We got Pat Rich saying going to the Giants D-backs game tomorrow.
Perfect. Bring this bat.
Those are actually like 2 of the stadiums I most want to go to baseball. I've been to Wrigley, obviously. I got Fenway and Yankee Stadium are my top 2, but after that, I want to go to the Diamondback Stadium and definitely the Giants Stadium. I want to be in that pool, the D-backs pool. That looks like fun. I think that'd be fun. Or I want to be out there in those boats looking for the home runs for the Giants. All right, box 13 coming up. Is this lucky number 13 for Carol, Pat, or Craig? Box 13, guys, on the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. We got ourselves an authentic helmet. Oh, my God. How about this? Not 1, not 2, but 3. It's the theme tonight. We're seeing purple Minnesota Vikings. Carol Daly. Now, you've got the triple sign authentic former Pro Bowl quarterback Dante Culpepper, Randy Moss, second all-time in receiving touchdowns. Randy Moss, Chris Carter, 4th all-time, triple signed authentic. She says, yes, yes, indeed. She is happy. Viking triple signed. Are you writing that as Viking triple signed? How are you writing it on there?
Culpepper, Moss, write the names.
All right, I'll put that in there. Culpepper, Moss, and Carter. And honestly, typically this is easily a top 5 hit, but I think this isn't going to make the table today because we already have 2 better Viking lids, right? This is going right back in the box.
It's crazy.
Because we got to make cuts somewhere. I like to have diversity. I don't want to be like, all they have is Viking stuff. So our hit video is going to have 2 Vikings already. This is not going to be on the table tonight.
That looks awesome with the yellow ink, though.
Right? Holy cow. Nice hit, Carol, says Pat. I take tips for box calls, says Craig. Venmo me at Craig Crenshaw. Okay, Craig.
I'm going to request money from Craig.
That's what I'm going to do.
Go on there.
At Craig Crenshaw.
Yeah.
Give me $20, Craig. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money, Craig. He should. We've actually had that. We had a guy, Vinny Bottani, former customer, got me and Steven pizza
What'd you
one
put
time.
on there? Just Randy Moss and all
I
them?
put Culpepper, Moss, Carter.
Perfect. And if it's stuff like that, you know, you want to make sure that the host and the producer are putting the same thing for the winner sheet.
Culpepper, Moss.
And Carter. All right, can't miss is next. We got Carol and Will in here. Can't miss number 1 on the way. Go ahead and drop me a box number. You got the good stuff, Craig. You are rolling in our break room, Mr. Craig Crenshaw. So that can't miss that's up, Robbie, is the last one in the series.
Yes,
that's
sir.
it.
Yes, sir.
And then we are done
Yes,
with the
sir.
can't miss.
We could drop those minis.
Many.
Mini heaven.
So Carol and Will, we have only 2 box numbers. It's those right there. It's either going to be 6 or 7. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here if you want 6 or 7 in the can't miss. Jay Cutler or John Elway, both former Bronco quarterbacks. Accurately true. All right, I'm going to throw this on the randomizer if no one calls it out. I'm throwing this on the randomizer, and it was pretty much non-stop orders almost the entire night. It has cooled off just a little bit here the last 20 or 30 minutes. Get those orders, guys. Let's keep the show rolling tonight.
So strong, Robbie.
I mean, Robbie he's strong. 7.
7.
7 it
7.
is.
I'm in heaven.
I know Jason Sachs is jumping right back in. Got 4 spots in the jersey break. Jason got to get in those diamonds, right? For the Tony Romo. But jerseys have good names left as well. That is putting our jersey break to, I believe, how close, Robbie? 2 to go?
2.
2 to go. So that jersey break should happen as well tonight. 2 spots left.
We got the one more can't miss too.
Yeah, one more. The last can't miss in the series. So this one, if our board is correct, should be either Trayvon Diggs or Evan Engram. AFC South or
And
NFC
if it's not,
East.
it's not my fault.
Uh-oh. We're going to blame...
Because you're telling me it went through 4 days.
Yeah. We're yelling at Colin and Steven.
Someone.
Colin or Steven, they were here today.
Oh, that's right. They were early.
So it'll be Colin or Steven that get yelled at, Robbie.
Or we'll have
So-
to go back.
We got Caro in the NFC East and Caro in the AFC South. I'm sorry, Will. It looks like Caro just snagged herself a secondary headliner in here. But is it Diggs? Is it Engram? Is it a jersey? Is it a mini? These are the questions here.
Both us NFC East hit.
Well, it's the AFC South. Carol
AFC, I'm sorry,
Daly,
that's right.
Evan Engram.
I thought he was on his Giants because he did play for
No.
the Giants.
So this is a nice looking jersey. Engram for Jacksonville had 100+ catches last year. 8 tight ends ever have had 100 catches or more in a single season. He's one of them. That's Caro's jersey, Evan Engram.
Got it. Whoa. Oh, I didn't see you over there. I was like,
Actually, you know what else? Jason should get into the can't miss because it's either a mini or a jersey, but it's a guaranteed Trayvon Diggs in the last one. So congrats, Carol. Can't miss in the books.
Clean jersey.
It's very clean. Very, very clean. I actually saw video last week at training camp, and it was Mac Jones, the backup now in Jacksonville, threw the ball to Engram, and he made an incredible catch. One-hander, like OBJ-like, but maybe even better.
He started slow last year and then came on big. Like I believe he had no touchdowns, I want to say, till like week 10. And then exploded. Kind of had a great year.
Kind of like, I mean, he had yards and catches, but Zay Flowers, the same way in Baltimore, right? He was lacking the touchdowns, but came out and got those touchdowns late. One spot to go in the jersey break. That is coming up.
Yes.
And then after that, we'll probably reset the break page, give these guys a top-to-bottom rundown, because we're a little bit open. We do have 5 to go in the Diamond Double and the Vault Double, so we're obviously not wide open, but we're a little bit open, so definitely got to get these orders kicking here to keep the night going. So one lone spot left in the jerseys. By the way, 14 jerseys left. We still got 9 headliners left, Robbie.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. We are loaded with headliners in those jerseys. And we are not sold out because Carol got in that. Here we go. Will got us closed up. All right, so closed out on the jerseys. This will be, our 5th jersey here. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Carol wants that can't miss. She's like guaranteed Trayvon Diggs. Let me get in there. Now, she put that break 5 to go, by the way. So a lot of breaks are 5 to go. Robbie, what I always say is the magic number in the break room.
3.
3 or less is the magic number. If the break is more than halfway there, people are confident it's going to fill. So we get these breaks to 3 or less away. They'll happen tonight. So get those spots in those 2 breaks, and let's get them closed up. All right, so Robbie's getting that jersey break over, but if you are in that break, you know you're in that break already, like Will and Blake and Jason, for example. Let me know on that number, guys. A lot of hot breaks tonight. I mean, diamonds, jerseys, 1 and 4. We call it, Andy, it's not super creative or anything, but we call it breaking for the cycle. Doing one of every series in the room. we've done everything we have tonight.
Yeah, when I walked in, this room was full.
Yeah, it's getting significantly less full. I'll say that. But good news is when it gets completely wiped out, we'll bring in new series in the room. All these series have backups. All these series will be followed by other awesome series.
No shortage.
No shortage. Can't miss, won't miss. All right, we got Caro and Jason and Blake and Will. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds. Otherwise, I will rock and roll here in our jersey break. 20 seconds, guys. And I'm hoping to knock out one more diamond double, at least. It is the Chase wheel spin. 15 boxes left. We got the Welker, Hill, Romo, Chase, Derrick Henry, and the custom Rip Flash Authentic Jordan Love. If you guys want to be in the Chase wheel spin, I recommend closing out that break here sooner rather than later, because that wheel spin will be coming up here soon.
Rather than later.
Yes. All right, no numbers, huh? Robbie, they don't want the numbers. They want the wheel. Oh, just kidding. Jason, buzzer beater. I'll give it to you, Jason.
Buzzer beater.
It was right as I pulled up the wheel. Andy, we do go, once we pull up the wheel, numbers are final, but right as I was pulling it up, before I spun it, he called out 26. I will say tie goes to the customer, but if that wheel goes up and it's been more than a second or so, I will go with whatever the wheel decides. But 26 works. Thank you, Jason. 26 going off the ticker in our jersey break.
26.
Mm-hmm.
I think of a guy who's number 26.
There's a couple I'm thinking of. Le'Veon Bell and a guy we
Le'Veon
pulled
Bell.
tonight. There's actually another guy I just thought of. There's a lot of good 26s, actually. We have one we're looking at. Your tryout for the job interview, Andy.
Rod Woodson, I know.
Rod
I'm
Woodson.
trying not to use him too much.
Yeah, right. There's a running back that switched NFC East teams that's 26.
Matt Suey used to play for the Bears.
Yeah, not who I'm
He's
thinking of.
fullback.
Saquon.
Saquon.
Saquon. 6 clicks. I think you pretty much got this clicking of the randomizer down. So I'll go ahead and knock out these next few. I'll have you mark them, though. You didn't mark them as much earlier with the blue there. We got Caro in the NFC North. Blake's got the NFC South. Jason, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Caro in the AFC South. Will, AFC East. And Jason, you've got the AFC West. Box 26, we got ourselves the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. All the way back in 1984, that record still exists. It's Jason Sachs, box number mojo, Eric Dickerson. Very nice. That is GSA certified. He's got those great goggles, 9th all-time in rushing yards. Nice hit there, Jason. So once you write it up, if you want to mark it for me, sir. Great goggle wearer, too, by the way. I mean, he made wearing goggles cool, right? Mm-hmm. Eric Dickerson, a trendsetter. I know Horace Grant of the Bulls did it afterwards. But good job there, Jason. He says, nice, nice. Yes, sir. And just practice as well, I'll have you just write it in there. We always put in the name, because that's what the producer looks for. If we get super busy, he'll copy and paste the win there on the side. So congrats, Jason. Turnover on Downs jerseys. Then you can grab the keyboard from me. That's fine. Do you know where the thing went here, Robbie? You know it hasn't been working. The Stream Deck?
Yeah, it's right there behind there.
Oh, is it there behind there?
Yeah, no one hasn't fixed it yet.
Okay, I'll put that on our issues for our meeting. But good job there, Jason Sachs. Eric Dickerson jersey. All right, good news. I haven't had to give much of these tonight, which means we've been pretty darn busy. But I will do a top-to-bottom rundown, refresh the break page, let you guys know what we got going on here in the UA Live break room. All right, 5 to go in that diamond double. Went over this earlier, 15 boxes left. We got 6 headliners left. I'm good, but thank you, sir.
I'm good. Thank you.
So onside kick diamond helmets, I mean, we have a lot of great stuff left. I love that Tyreek Hill silver ink, the Eclipse Authentic for the Cheetah. I led the league in receiving yards last year. The fastest receiver maybe to ever play the game. What's great about him, too, he's not only fast, but he's quick. In little spaces in the open field, the guy goes from 0 to 30 in a hurry, right? Tony Romo, CBS color commentary guy, former Pro Bowl quarterback, Cowboy legend with that blue ink, Tony Romo. Jamar Chase, his rookie season, top 5 in the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. When he's healthy, now he's a top 5 receiver in the league. When Joe Burrow's healthy, that's one of the best duos in the league, Chase and Burrow. Derrick Henry, 2,000 yards at all 3 levels. High school football in a single season, college football, and pro football. Derrick Henry on that Flash Authentic. Jordan Love, not a rookie, but his first year starting last season, finished 2nd in the league in passing touchdowns. Jordan Love was fantastic. The ripped Flash Authentic with the green visor. That is a sweet, sweet looking lid. We got ourselves still out there. Love, Romo, Hill, Chase, and Wes Welker as well, by the way, guys. Wes Welker, former great slot receiver with Manning, with Tom Brady, played with some great quarterbacks and made their life a lot easier. Wes Welker. Vault. So here's the deal on the vault. We have 1 box from the old series and 1 box from the new series here in the vault. We only have 3 boxes left in the old series. As for the new series, everything is left but the Moss Jefferson dual signed. The Love Flash Authentic, 2nd in passing touchdowns last year. Like I said earlier, well, Drew Brees is 2nd all time in passing touchdowns, only behind Brady. Devontae Adams, one of the best receivers in the league, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams, the Raiders and the Packers. There's Romo again, the 4-time Pro Bowler. Tyreek Hill on the slate. Man, what I love about Tyreek Hill and Patrick Mahomes, Robbie, is a lot of guys said that, Mahomes and Hill will not be the same without each other. They both got better. Mahomes has won 2 Super Bowls, set the single season record for yards, passing, and rushing combined for a quarterback 2 years ago. That was Drew Brees' record he broke, by the way. And then Tyreek Hill led the league in yards this last season. We have the Joe Montana still out there. The Montana we pulled earlier today was in the headliner package. 4-time Super Bowl champion Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best young pass rushers in the game, plus the Tim Brown, Bo Jackson, Marcus Allen, triple signed Raider Authentic. Practice squad, we are down to just 12 boxes left. We did pull the Kuechly, actually, Robbie. Luke Kuechly did come off the board. And I will double check Marcus Allen. I feel like we pulled him in something, but it might have been the can't miss. But I think we pulled a Marcus Allen mini. But I know Tyreek Hill jersey, Trevor Lawrence Authentic. How about that beautiful Drew Brees Chrome mini? That's still out there. Richard Dent, Terry McLaurin, both available as secondary headliners in here with only 12 boxes left in the practice squad. 1 and 4 is worthy of a chase. 18 1 and 4s left. We've been kind of headliner hopping in here, right? We have the Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill dual sign speed flex. My opinion, the best receiving duo in the league, Hill and Waddle. Speaking of 2, how about number 2, the captain, Derek Jeter on the Yankee jersey. Mr. 3,000 hits, Mr. Hall of Fame, the great Derek Jeter. Bobby Witt Jr., one of the best young stars in the game today. This man got paid, and rightfully so. Larry Bird on that beautiful basketball, top 10 player of all time, if not top 5. Larry Bird was so talented. Whenever I get bored, Andy, I go to YouTube and I look up Larry Bird passing videos. Yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing. The Undertaker, where is he on your all-time wrestlers, Robbie? You're a big wrestling guy.
Oh, he's up there.
He's up there?
He's in my top 5.
Yeah, he's my number 3. It goes Stone Cold, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Ronald Acuna Jr., only guy ever to have 40 home runs and 70 steals in the same season. MVP last year. Plus, we have Mario Andretti and Larry Walker, secondary headliners, down to 18 boxes left. We got ourselves 8 headliners still left in the 1 and 4. Not too shabby on those odds, including a speed flex.
Mr. Canada, Larry Walker.
That's right. Canadian
Remember he
great.
wore the SpongeBob shirt for his Hall of Fame.
Smart.
Production. Have you seen that?
Classic.
Google that picture. You'll get a nice
Beautiful.
little chuckle out of that.
We do have ourselves, maybe I'll pull it up after this rundown. Last box in the can't miss. It's a Trayvon Diggs mini. NFL leader in picks a few years back. Pro Bowler, All Pro. One of the best corners in the game. Jerseys. Oh my. Headliner ratios in here are through the roof. We're down to, I think, what is that? 14 jerseys? Maybe even 13 after the last one we did. Butkus, Hawkinson, McGinnis, Urlacher, Derek Brooks, Hines Ward, Jimmy Smith, and Andre Reed.
It's nice to see that Derek Brooks is still alive.
The creamsicle
That one's
jersey.
awesome, yeah.
11-time Pro Bowler. Beautiful, beautiful jersey for Derek Brooks. And then Diamond single, 7 to go. Again, guys, all these authentics are worth way more than $90. Hill, Romo, Chase, Henry. The 4 across the middle still left, plus the Welker and the Jordan Love. So it is 9:46. Let me refresh the break page and see what we got here. So 5 to go here, 5 to go here. So here's what we'll do. Jersey break is coming up. That's sold out. We'll do this wheel spin for the diamond helmets at 9:55, unless we're like 2 or 3 spots left. If we're really close, I'll give you guys a little bit more time. Otherwise, 9:55 will be the chase wheel spin. The absolute earliest we can go home tonight is 10 o'clock. If no one orders the next 13 minutes, we can call it a 10. If we got some movement, we can keep going after 10 o'clock. That is up to you guys tonight.
Go, guys. Get it filled. It's
Let's
early.
get it. It is still early. You're used to these 11,
I know.
11:30 shows.
I'm not going to know what to do.
Right?
Maybe I'll just walk home.
Like Robbie, right?
Yeah, like, Robbie, you just take my car.
Well, I didn't. We do have an early meeting tomorrow. I forgot to mention that to you. I think I mentioned it to you last week.
I gotta be done. Yeah.
We do have our break room team meeting. You'll get to see Robbie's hair live and in person tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah.
It's iconic.
Robbie Zuko.
So Craig Joseph says, CC, any chance you'd want to trade that Rod Woodson helmet for Flash or Lunar Drone Bettis or a Mean Joe Green? Okay. Putting those trade offers on the table. Tyson's in here. Tyson's ready. A little bit quiet from Tyson today, but he's ready for some boxes. We got the jerseys coming up. How about box 11? 11 in the jerseys. I think 11 is gone. I think the closest one is 10. Is that correct, Andy? We have 10?
Let's see. Yep.
All right, 10 works. Thank you, sir. All right.
My money's on Tyson Muse to win this one.
I think Tyson's got this one. I believe he's got this win locked down. Here's the headliner in the jerseys. I know
Nice.
Craig Joseph will like this one. I like this stat about Hines Ward because he doesn't have to Bernie Mac Mr. 3000 this thing. 1,000 career catches on the dot. Hines Ward, fantastic receiver, multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP. Nice looking Steeler custom jersey, JSA certified for you, Tyson Muse on the Hines Ward jersey.
One of the most underrated receivers of his era, for sure.
Absolutely.
Big Hines Ward guy. Georgia Bulldog. Craig, correct me if I'm wrong. He was a quarterback there, right?
He actually played quarterback. He played running back. He played wide receiver. He played a lot of positions, and he was good at all of them.
Mr. Positions
Hines Ward.
is what they call him.
Mr. Positions, right?
Right, Robbie?
Oh yeah.
He's actually known as one of the best blocking receivers, of all time. Which you put up all the catches, the yards, the touchdowns, but then you don't count the pancakes, right? All the blocks.
He was a sturdy built gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Very sturdy. Good
So
hit.
he's gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Not yet there, but he'll get there. No doubt about it, Mr. Hines Ward. So AFC North, but yep, right there.
I did that on purpose.
Oh, there you go, Tyson. And then if you want to just put it in there to Hines Ward. All right, thank you, Andy.
You're welcome. Yeah, Heinz Ward. Legend at Heinz Field.
Ah, spelled a little different.
Yeah.
Do you think Hines Ward liked Heinz ketchup?
I feel like
He has to.
No,
Heinz
I don't
ketchup
think
is
so.
good.
No,
You don't
he
think
didn't.
so?
I think he was a
Because he
Heinz
got
guy.
annoyed. No, he's
Yeah.
like, I'm good.
I think he was a Hunt's guy.
He wants the other brand, right? It is spelled different technically.
Heinz Ward was he used to get the green and purple ketchup that they
Ah,
used to sell.
that's what he did. He mixed it up a little bit.
Yeah,
All right.
the fun ketchup.
All right, Tyson wants the next jersey break as well. All right, Tyson, I'll get your number set up here. It's what Tyson does in these jerseys.
Thought I changed that to 6, but I guess.
Let's see here. How about box 29? I think that should be available, actually. All right, I know he's probably going to turn it down because we always offer it to him. But if you are interested, Tyson, we could put up a double or a quad, whatever you want. Yes, Christopher Brown, we get George Springer and Justin Verlander both multiple times in our break room. Mr. Brown, yes, sir. All right, thank you, Robbie. Tyson Muse, it's all you, brother, in the 7th jersey here. Turnover on downs. Hey, we got a Bear legend. It's the Danimo Dan Hampton. One of the nicest looking autographs in the game. Former 4-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame 2002 inscription. Part of the 85 Bears, the Super Bowl champion team. Also, he used to live in Burr Ridge, right here next to us, Dan Hampton. I know he's been in studio before. I think it was before my time, actually. But nice hit right there, Tyson Muse on Dan Hampton.
Big football guy. Dan Hampton.
Very passionate guy.
Yeah, if you didn't know Dan Hampton or who he was, if you took one look at him, you'd be like, yeah, that guy.
He's football.
He's a football player.
Former Woo Pig guy in college, Arkansas Razorbacks. So nice hit right there, Tyson Muse. All right, we'll get this jersey put away. If you want to mark to Tyson. All right. Thank you, Andy. All right, guys. What are we doing next? Let's see. Are those diamonds a little bit closer? Not seeing much action on the diamonds.
That
So
was Dan Hampton.
Dan Hampton, yes, sir. So here's what we'll do. We'll knock out the diamond wheel spin. It doesn't mean we can't do more diamonds. Doesn't mean we're going home. All it is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You guys want to keep rolling tonight? Let's get those orders coming in. About to be 9:55. We'll give you guys one more minute just in case to close up the diamonds tonight. But no, we'll definitely do. Looks like a can't miss. 2 to go. Carol, does Carol have six of the 8 spots, Robbie?
For what?
For the can't miss. I believe she's
Yeah.
got 6 out of 8. So,
Yeah.
Carol, my advice is get the last 2 spots. You had 3 out of 4 in the 1 and 4. If you're that far deep, you might as well pay a few more dollars and get yourself the guaranteed win. I hate seeing people get sniped, right? They have 6 spots. Someone comes in with 1 spot and snipes them. That's just my advice. Like I said, it's your money, Carol, but I don't want you to get swiped twice. I would consider buying out the rest of that break. We did do practice squad, Jacob. Yes, sir. We did a practice squad single and the practice squad double, both. The next jersey break is sold out again from Tyson. So we'll keep doing this. Keep those orders hot, Tyson. If you're not, I was going to say, unlike last Monday, Robbie, if we hop off, we're not hopping back on. So You want to keep rolling with these jerseys, Tyson? You got to keep getting those spots here quickly. I would never assume anything, Jacob. If you assume, you're wrong. You did win. You won a Roger Craig mini helmet in the double, Jacob.
Oh, yeah.
So you did win the break you were in. It was the Slate mini helmet with the gold ink Roger Craig. So congratulations on the W. Never assume you lose, right? That's no fun.
Always assume that you won.
Right? All right, let's randomize our wheel here. 26.
Didn't we just do 26?
I think we might have just done 26. You would double check it. I know I didn't get it off, but that might have been my bad. Otherwise, 25 or 27.
Yeah, 25.
Do we have 27 though?
Nope.
And no 26?
Nope. Just 25, 24, 28.
All right, so I'll get those off the ticker. So 25 is coming up for Tyson, the steroid box. Or in football terms, Richard Sherman.
Steroid box.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bonds, McGuire,
Bonds never
Pomero.
used steroids.
What's up?
Bonds never used steroids.
Well, he used
Fake
something.
news.
Fake news. All right, Mr. Contrarian. We got ourselves up. It is all Tyson, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So Robbie will get that dragged over. I just wanted to double check before I open up the box, but this is going to be all yours, Tyson. And can't miss is now one spot to go. So Carol, you got 7 out of 8 now. This is even worse than 6 out of 8. Get the last spot, Carol. Do not get sniped. Oh, that's dangerous. And that is, she's living dangerous, that Carol Daly. Living dangerous in there.
It's like Austin Powers. It's like, sir, you have 21. It's like, I also like to live dangerously.
What is it like? You split on blackjack when you have a 20.
Yeah.
You have 2 10s. I'm gonna split them. I'm gonna
sir.
split them.
Oh, look at this.
All right. We got Derek Johnson, 4-time Pro Bowler for the Chiefs. I know that Tyson will like this one because he's a former Texas Longhorn guy, a Dick Butkus Award winner at Texas. I believe he at least was, as of last year, Kansas City's all-time tackle leader. A nice-looking red custom jersey for the Chiefs. Texas Longhorn. Hook 'em, Tyson Muse, on your Derek Johnson.
That's an awesome looking jersey.
It looks cool. I like that Chiefs red jersey. It looks
With the
fantastic.
black numbers.
Tyson. That's what he does. Which one are you looking for, Tyson? Which one are you looking for, my friend? AFC West. Yes, sir. I know we have Hawkinson, McGinnis, Urlacher, and Derek Brooks are the photoed headliners left in here. We do have a Jimmy Smith and an Andre Reed secondary headliner. I mean, I love Urlacher as a Bear fan, but if we're talking about look-wise, that Brooks creamsicle jersey,
Yeah.
that's, taking my Bear fandom out of it, that's the best hit left.
Oh, I loved Derek Brooks growing up.
He was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that jersey is awesome. Did Carol get them all, Robbie? Mm-hmm. All right, good job, Carol. I just don't want you to get sniped. That would be living dangerously. All right, the next minis are out of 30. Is that right? I'll put the minis 1 out of 30. She's got them all. She pulled a Tyson Muse in here in the break room, Tyson. She pulled a U and got all the spots. All right, so the last can't miss box, Andy. There's only one option.
Right there. Right there.
Oh,
Right there.
Robbie moved it.
Moved it closer to you.
Yeah, Tyson prefers jerseys. I know most people prefer the diamond helmets, the authentics, but Tyson likes to go against the grain. He loves his jerseys. That, by the way, is an example of why we offer everything, right? Authentic helmets, rep helmets, mini helmets, jerseys. We offer up, options at baseball, basketball, entertainment in the 1 and 4. Some break rooms may have just authentic. Some might have just minis. We have a mix of everything here at UA. Everything that the customers could possibly like, we offer it. All right, mini helmet here. Definitely by far our most popular are typically our authentic helmets, right? It's the Slate Mini, Trayvon Diggs, NFL leader in picks a few years ago, Pro Bowler, All-Pro guy, one of the best corners in the league. Congrats, Caro, on the Trayvon Diggs.
That's why you get all of them, right?
Yeah, very nice. Tyson is definitely the minority, doesn't want helmets anymore. Okay, Tyson, that's fine. Nowhere to put them or hang them, right? I mean, I guess jerseys on the wall are easy to display. Mini helmets don't take up a lot of room. I mean, that's, again, authentics are worth by far the most. If you're going to sell or trade your stuff, authentics is where the value's at. The jerseys are not near the same value, but if you're looking at a PC like Tyson, it is a little bit easier to, display those for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a matter of personal preference here in the room. Very rarely trades or sells. He's a collector. Okay. And that's fair, Tyson. I know people up. I was doing so good, man.
I was going to stop you.
Yeah.
I was like, you're in the zone. You're
No.
talking, and I was like, let him do his thing.
People are usually in our room. You'll find that we have a mix of people. Some people are collectors, some are sellers and traders. Some do a little bit of both. But whatever works for you guys works for us.
Different strokes for different folks.
Exactly. That is true. 9th jersey is all Tyson again. All right, Tyson Muse. I will get that wheel. Which one are you looking for, Tyson, specifically?
All of them.
He probably wants all of them,
He
yeah.
just wants them all. He wants them all.
He is Mr. Let me get everything.
Mm-hmm. Even
Alright.
so, I just got the next 3 lined up for him.
8 on the wheel spin, that's my guess.
What'd you say? 15. You were close-ish. 15. Yeah, I like the Urlacher and the Brooks of the ones left. Those are
I like
are my favorite.
the McGinnis. We don't get Willie McGinnis.
We don't
in
get
here a
Willie
lot.
McGinnis a lot. That's definitely... And that blue Patriot jersey is clean.
Oh yeah.
We got one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Kansas City Chief great, Will Shields, the red. That's back-to-back Chiefs, by the way. I believe a 12-time Pro Bowler, Will Shields. Him and Willie Rofe were both absolutely fantastic. AFC West, Tyson Muse, congrats on your Will Shields jersey.
Maybe the best offensive lineman name of all time because he literally will shield.
Yeah, right?
He-
He'll shield.
He will shield.
I've never thought about that before, Andy.
Best name ever. for
This
offense.
is why we bring the new guys in for new perspective.
Got you guys.
I was right, 12-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, of course. Nice hit for Tyson. So Carol says I would trade for that purple chrome Viking. Who did win that, Robbie? Whenever you get a second. That was like one of the first boxes of the night. It was a very, very nice.
It was Michael.
Michael won it.
Which one? The Chrome?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael.
Michael
Lou,
Atrondo.
Big Lou.
Sweet Lou. And he also doubled up in that break with the Rodgers as well. So I don't know if he's looking to trade that or not. Honestly, to be completely honest, obviously there's exceptions, but you'll learn this, Andy. When people win a lid like this, there's typically 2 things they do with it. They either keep it because it's the best looking lid for the man cave or the she shed, or they sell it for, $1,000 to $2,000.
Yeah.
Very rarely do people trade these. It is extremely rare for us to see these helmets in trades.
Can't go wrong with either one, really.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, so Robbie,
Wear it around the house.
Tyson says put the quad up, then he's going to call it for the night. So if you want
Quad
to
for what?
quad for the jerseys.
Okay.
So that'll make our life easier. Tyson, yours as well. 4 boxes all at once. We'll do the 10th jersey single, which it's all him again, I'm guessing, right? And then we'll give you a quad, Tyson. Thank you, brother.
Yes.
I do appreciate that, man. It goes quicker for us and for you.
Well,
if you're
hold
going to keep
on.
buying these, that works.
Okay, never mind.
So quadruple all of it, Robbie. We have enough for a quad.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
just
we
want to
have-
try and
We
cover
have
my
just
butt.
enough. 9. So it'll be 8 after the single. So we have enough for a quad. All right, let me go ahead and get this guy set up for his next one. Thank you, Tyson. Appreciate that, man. The quad box break makes things so much easier, right? I mean, we know he's going to buy it anyway. Might as well buy 4 at once, right? Don't have to, keep doing the spinning and all that. All right, 22, which I think 20 and 24 are both right there, right? So I might randomize, but let me confirm if those are correct, Andy.
20, 24,
Yeah.
28,
Okay.
27, 30.
So this is, again, a learning point. I go with whatever the closest number is. If they're equally close, I put the 2 in the randomizer and I randomize.
Okay.
So I'm going to randomize between 20 and 24. Oh, did you start drawing that up yet, Robbie?
What's up?
The quad?
No.
Okay, let's do this. He wants to do an 8-box break. So let's do an 8-box break. And we'll take down the single. He's going to close it up. Let's do box 24. Then we'll get you guys fresh jerseys for tomorrow. So let's just make sure, Andy. There's 8 left right there.
Yeah, so bring them all over.
Yeah, bring them all over. Robbie, don't post the next single. Let's do an 8-box break.
right.
We'll get these jerseys done. And that'll be the rest of the series. And we'll get you guys fresh jerseys for tomorrow's program. It'll be...
Break 11 is going to be a quad box.
No, make it a
Like
octobox.
who ordered all the pizzas?
He wants... Is that correct, though? There's 8 left?
Yes.
Just want to make sure our math is right. So he wants... Just call it an octobox. So times 8. And that'll get us the whole jersey series closed up.
Go mom. Remember her?
Yes, that was
Okay, I see what
crazy.
you're saying.
Imagine that being you.
That would suck.
Not the mom, but
So then this is not going to be a draft.
Yeah, just don't put up the single.
No, I already drafted it right now.
Perfect.
I just got...
You worry about that. I'll go ahead and copy over his thing here. Right, the 3-4 order. Thank you, Tyson, getting them all done. 8 jerseys coming up. And actually, it's going to be the same order number for all of them. So we're going to be rinse and
27
repeat.
yeah,
times
I'm writing all the
8.
Tyson uses out right now.
It's going to be $216.
All right, Tyson, we'll get you in here times 8 times. Tyson Muse. I just went ahead and set him up for his single here, Robbie. I just got it off the Shopify. Oh, hold on, my bad. Randomizer. Tyson, it's all you, brother. We got box 24 coming up. 24 on the way. And then an 8-box jersey. You can just do it based on the last one, Robbie.
That's what I'm saying. I'm using this template still, right?
Yep, just call it Octobox and times 8 for both.
So it's still live break 11. But
Just call it live, whatever you want. Or you can call it live break 1, live break 11, doesn't matter.
live break 11 and then the final one.
All right, so we got ourselves the original BS 20 for the Lions. How about the Billy Sims, Rookie of the Year 1980. He is, I believe, 8th all-time in rushing yards per game. He was a Pro Bowler right off the bat in his career, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Then he got hurt, and then because of that, the Lions got Barry Sanders, who was even better. Also, part owner of a bunch of barbecue restaurants.
Nice.
Billy Sims Barbecue. 3-time Pro Bowler. He was a Heisman Trophy winner at Oklahoma. Only 5 seasons, but 3 Pro Bowls, 4.5 yards per carry. Rookie of the Year, 85.1 yards per attempt for Billy Sims. So Jacob's been wanting a Lion jersey. Yes, sir.
There you go, Billy boy.
All right. And I'll go ahead and mark these 8. You kind of get it. I'll have you write them up because we'll run through this
already
8-box
wrote those.
break. Oh, you already got them?
Yeah, I
Okay.
got it all.
And you have this one, though, the 1434?
1434. What are you talking
Yep, that's his order number. Yep.
about? 188434.
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct. You're good.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then when you do these two, just put the number sign because the guy's used to it.
Okay.
He'll figure it out, but just so that all of us do the number sign, so that way it's consistent. Don't worry about the other ones.
So what am I gonna make this?
8 boxes. 8-box break times just 8 available, and then times 8 for the price and the cost.
No. I'm saying for the boxes.
It's 8 spots.
Oh, just 8 spots. Never mind.
Yeah, 8 spots. You're good, Robbie. I know we're not used to the octo
Yeah.
boxes.
Yeah. So it's just 8 boxes. Or 8 spots, whatever.
8 spots, the same thing. You just do all the spots times 8 on the price. So whatever 8 times 27 is.
Yeah, 216 and then.
All right, 216 works. All right, we'll put this Billy Sims in here, and we'll let you know here in a second, Tyson. Octo is live.
Yep.
Thank you, Robbie.
I have it as the 8-box break.
All right, 8-box break. So here it is. Tyson, I'll drop that link in for you, man. Get it closed up.
What if somebody else was to sneak in there and buy one? What happens then?
Then they're good to do it.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed for anybody. If someone sneaks in and gets a spot, then Tyson would get 7 of them. So yeah, that's, even for the big level players, we don't reserve any breaks for anybody. Technically, everyone has a chance to get it, but something tells me Tyson's going to be pretty quick here. He's been on the ball all night. And
Does it matter which number box we do next? Or we just
it doesn't matter. Just go off the top. Yeah, they're all done. So we can just go off the top all the way down.
Number 20.
All right.
You gotta wait till it fills up. Or is it full?
No, it's not full yet, but I'm sure it will be in a matter of moments. And then I'll figure out, Tyson, what we got in the back, and we'll get you guys new jerseys for tomorrow's show. And new minis. I guess you can make the minis active if you want, Robbie.
Yeah, that's the problem. What was the last minis? Because I got to find that. I have to find that, right? That's going to... because
It was the last black box?
Yeah.
You could probably go to the products and look at minis and do sort by newest.
That's what I'm having a trouble trying to find because I can't. I don't know what the last one was. Do you remember?
I mean, it could technically be any one of them, really, if it's one of the newer ones, right?
All right, there he is. About the whole
Flag
time.
on the play, Robbie.
Flag on the play?
52624. So if you do it by mini and then you go newest to first, it's like
That's what I did.
right there. It's right below the Orlando pace.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. But
Yeah.
it's called what?
Well, that was the last.
The last one
The
was
new
called-
one is whatever.
Oh, I
that
know. I
is.
know. I got the press
Flag on the
yeah,
play,
I got
yeah.
that. I just couldn't remember what the last one was.
Now you're good.
Flag on the play. Okay, flag on the play.
All right, Tyson says close. Let's break them. All
Yep.
right, Tyson. So let's get these started. I know Robbie can finalize those order numbers in, but we know it's all Tyson. It's going to be actually the same order number for you as well. So just for the sake of having it, Robbie, if you want to put it in there, but I'll get started.
What was this?
That was from the previous one.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You're
sure.
good. Yeah, right. Hey,
Nice.
Bear linebacker, pro and college football Hall of Famer, former defensive player of the year. I mean, this guy did literally everything. He can cover the running backs, the tight ends. He's a sideline to sideline linebacker, one of the best to ever play the game. Brian Urlacher on the Bear custom jersey.
Barbed wire king.
Right?
And now got a full head of hair.
Yes, he does. You see, you go driving to Chicago. You're near the airport. You see all the Urlacher hair billboards in Chicago, right? They're everywhere,
He's awesome. That's a good one.
right? Gonna give it to him. This is nice. Urlacher. Love this one, man. Congrats, Tyson. Beckett certified on Mr. Urlacher. Thank you, sir.
First ballot Hall of Famer too, right?
I don't remember if he was first ballot or not, but I mean,
He was.
either way, if not, he definitely could have been for sure. Pro and college Hall of Famer. In college, this guy played, he was like Hines Ward, safety, linebacker. I know he returned some kicks, played a little bit of tight end and receiver. Urlacher did it all,
The long line of Bears, great linebackers.
right? So I'll put this Urlacher for Tyson.
Packers may have the quarterbacks, but
We got the
we got
linebackers.
the linebackers.
Singletary, Butkus. I know Butkus was a headliner in the series. I believe he did get pulled earlier today, but we got them all.
Box number 3 on the way.
Yes. All right. Tyson, yes, I can hold him up. I do apologize. Let me knock out the rest of these. I'll hold him up.
Ooh, this one's
This
awesome.
is nice. Jimmy Smith, put this man in the Hall of Fame. More than 12,000 career receiving yards. There you go on the Jimmy Smith jersey. Fantastic Jaguar receiver. Very nice for you there, Tyson. Let me know, man, if you really want me to pull out the Urlacher jersey and hold it up for you, I can.
It's right here.
If you want that. Otherwise, let's keep running with them. But I can do the Urlacher if you want me to pull that back up. Otherwise, I'll hold up the rest for you, man, just to make sure.
God, does he know? Does he know Urlacher or something?
Maybe.
He says he's gonna.
All right, that's fine. Let's hold up the Urlacher for him. He's probably gonna take a screenshot or something. So that's fine.
If you know Urlacher, tell him to come on down to Burr Ridge and do a break with us.
Right, he should. We've had Singletary be a breaker.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get fired when he broke the boxes. Mike Singletary did a good job. We do get some commanders, Aaron.
we get a lot of commanders.
We pulled Joe Theismann the other day.
Oh,
We
fun
had
fact.
Emmanuel Forbes Jr. Yeah, fun fact. Let's knock out these
We
8
were trying to
boxes
get- I was
first.
saying earlier, Aaron, that I'm trying to get a Chris Cooley
Yeah.
in the break room.
We got a lot of Brian Robinson. We actually have a Terry McLaurin in the practice squad right now. Here's the Urlacher. Congratulations on your beautiful jersey right there, Tyson Muse. If I'm you, Aaron Reed, I head straight to the practice squad break. Get yourself a spot. We do have a Terry McLaurin item in the practice squad. And Urlacher.
See, Chris Cooley would be sick. I agree.
That would be sick. Talk to Matt.
A little 47.
talk to our owner, Matt, Andy. Now, I don't know how often he signs or if he signs. Obviously, there's a lot of players that sign, a lot of players that also
There you go.
never sign.
Aaron's gonna check it out for us. Tyson, you ain't gotta hold him on. You told us to.
Yeah, I mean, I hold up the Urlacher for you, man. You wanted that. You deserve this, Tyson.
And it's the Urlacher.
And I'm a Bears fan, Tyson. I like the Urlacher.
Alright, next on the list.
We had Jimmy Smith as well. Let me mark this for Robbie.
For Jimmy Smith.
Part of the Mark Brunell Jimmy Smith combo.
And that Jimmy Smith matches the who did we have earlier?
Maurice Jones-Drew.
Yeah, MGD.
Oh my God. I think someone
MJD.
messed up on the headliner board. I don't know who it was, but it's another Bear all-time great linebacker, Dick Butkus. Look at this Bear jersey.
No cursing.
This is fantastic.
Was there 2 Dick Butkuses in there?
No, that was an Urlacher. Or did we already pull a Butkus?
Yeah, we pulled out. Yeah, we.
When? I had 2. More the merrier, Robbie.
I swear, because that's why I erased it.
Yeah,
Let me
Dick
see.
Butkus.
Hold on.
Dick Butkus on the custom jersey. I probably got erased when it shouldn't have. But either way, Tyson. I mean, Dick Butkus was so great back in the day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All
Yeah,
we're missing is Mike Singletary, right?
NFC
That was my
North is
fault.
going crazy.
I prematured it.
So now Butkus and Urlacher, a cigar and whiskey party for the Super Bowl. There you go. That sounds great.
Look at that. Born Chicago, died Malibu. That's exactly what that's what you should
Right.
strive for.
By the way, 9 seasons for him, 8 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, 1960s and 1970s All-Decade team. It's a Bear linebacker break, Urlacher and Butkus.
That's awesome.
I think I mentioned this to you last Friday, Andy. I know Robbie has heard this before, but actually about a week before he passed away, he was here signing jerseys and helmets and everything in our break room. And Dick Butkus was actually sitting at this table exactly. It was right before we started the new studio. It was the week before the new studio, and we had just put these new tables up, and he was here on this exact table signing these helmets and jerseys. Dick
He's,
Butkus.
yeah, I mean, Illini legend. On top of being the Bears legend. So,
Yeah, it's like S.A. Hutchinson's a Michigan guy. Well, this guy's an Illinois guy, right?
all-time name, too.
Yeah, legend. So we'll get this one put away. Congratulations. And actually, if you could just, you know, kind of get these all good like that.
Yeah.
So I guess next one coming up. The Octobox. 3 down, 5 to go. The Derek Brooks is one of the biggest ones left. After this, we're knocking out the Chase wheel spin, unless the diamonds are closed up. All right, turnover on downs number 9. All right, Hall of Fame receiver, more than 13,000 receiving yards, had 7 Pro Bowls for the Bills. He played in 4 straight Super Bowls. Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas. What a great trio. JSA certified right there for you, Tyson, on your Andre Reed jersey.
Good jerseys.
I mean, and, you know, you hear me say this. Typically, if we're talking about, like, quality of name, the jersey series typically would have the lower quality names, typically. But if we're getting Andre Reed, Jimmy Smith, the secondary headliners, it shows you that everything in our break room is good.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
There's no bad hits anywhere.
Andre Reed and Jimmy Smith, both like probably 2 of the most underrated wide receivers.
Absolutely.
Of the last
90s
however many
legends. 90s legends. Andre Reed. Congratulations right there. Tyson Muse, nice hits, man, says Jacob. Congrats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Tyson. Big congrats. We got 4 down, 4 to go. There should be a Brooks jersey in here somewhere, right? McGinnis and Hawkinson I see on the board as well. Although now I'm getting nervous because the Butkus one was not on there.
So maybe it got switched with the
well,
Brooks.
we'll see. We'll see.
But I have a feeling the Derek Brooks one is next.
Well, in theory, there's
Oh my God.
4 left and there's 3 headliners left. Tyson's going to do pretty darn good in this Octobox.
I don't know why, but I just feel that this is Derek Brooks. And it is a sealed, so if it does turn out to be Derek Brooks,
Okay.
that's
Well,
just a guess.
I will say 1 in 4 chance, Andy.
yeah, well, okay.
But it's a good feeling. It is a number 55,
Not Derek.
but it's Willie McGinnis.
Ooh.
The Patriot great, Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowler, the nice blue custom jersey, the retro Patriot jersey. Very nice on Willie McGinnis.
A guy I feel like doesn't get enough credit for how good he was.
And it's a guy we don't often get in the break room. I know Robbie said it a little while ago, but this is not a very, very common name in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So congratulations, Tyson, on the Willie McGinnis, my friend. All right. So 3 more to go. Derek Brooks and TJ Hawkinson should be left in here. Otherwise, pretty much the whole show, it was everybody ordering here. Late in the night, it's been just Tyson. So after we knock out these jerseys, we'll knock out the wheel spin. And that might do it unless somebody else wants to get in here and make some orders. Man, this has been the hottest division all night. NFC North again. Former Super Bowl champion tight end for the Packers, Mark Chmura. Marky Mark here in the room. That is PSA certified Tyson Muse on your Chmura jersey. All right, Marky Mark Chmura. There we go, Tyson.
Production.
Is that C-H-I?
C-H-M-U-R-A.
C-H-M?
C-H-M-U-R-A, correct. Tyson. He's like Mike Tyson, knocking out the brakes. It's what he does. I know last week he was mixing it up in the vault and the diamond with all the other customers, but he's out here putting on a show in the jerseys. Is that 2 more left?
Yep.
2 more left. Now you want to call the Derek Brooks?
No.
50-50. Robbie, what do you think, Derek Brooks?
The next one's Derek Brooks. Derek Brooks is gonna be last.
Oh, yeah.
Wrong again, Andy. Derek Brooks on the Creamsicle custom jersey.
That's sweet.
11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame linebacker, one of my favorite autographs with the smiley face. Beautiful Derek Brooks jersey. Congratulations, Tyson Muse. The Octo jersey break right there. Derek Brooks. All right. That's nice. That is
one's
nice.
Awesome. That's
Yeah.
a beautiful jersey.
Beautiful. This is the best jersey hit of the night. I know the Authentics look a little bit cleaner. They're worth more. And we have about 7 or 8 amazing ones. But if we didn't have so many great Authentics, I'd be tempted to put this in a hit video. I know I've had it before in our hit videos. The Derek Brooks Creamsicle jersey. That's like the top non-authentic helmet hit of the show, right?
Yeah.
They're in their own category, but that's the best non-authentic hit of the show. Best mini or jersey of the night. All right, so one more to go. And if this is in fact our last box of the night, it would be the most fitting one because a lot of Vikings tonight. If that board is correct, it should be TJ Hawkinson in the last box. It is correct. It is TJ Hawkinson. It is reigning Vikings, right? We had Pro Bowl receivers, Moss and Jefferson, Carter. Now we have a Pro Bowl tight end, TJ Hawkinson for Tyson Muse. Beckett certified. That QR code on the jersey. Congrats, Tyson, on TJ Hawkinson. All right, all right. Nicely done, Tyson. Is that wheel spin list ready, Robbie?
Yes.
Wheel spin list is ready. We'll do the chase wheel spin. Then we'll talk about our hit of the show. And then if nothing else is full or super duper close, we might call it a show here. Let me refresh one more time. Make sure the diamonds are not closed up or super duper close. 4 to go. So there were 5 to go. We knocked off one spot the last 30 minutes or so. I think it's a good time for that chase wheel spin.
Yep.
Good time.
A lot of good stuff today.
Right? There's always good stuff. We always have such a fun time in our break room. 88 names in here. Boy, were those diamonds hot. Now we got 3, 4, 5, 6th and final click. Robert Boulay. Are you still up, Bobby B? Now, you'll learn this, Andy. Bob Boulay, especially now that the Ranger hockey games are done, he will be in watching pretty much every show. He's always watching at every moment.
Well, now that the Rangers...
The only time he might not be watching is this time of night because he might be in bed. Are you out there, Bob? If not, I'll start you on 1. Let me know. And Robbie, we got our guy, Pat Rich, asking, does he have any spots in the Diamond Double? Pat Rich.
Hey, what's going on, Pat Rich? What's going on in the, what was it again?
The Diamond Double.
The Diamond Double.
I know 4 are gone, 4 to go. In there.
Yes, you are, Pat. Pat, you're in there twice, along with Carol. She's in there twice, too.
All right, 2 for each of you. Bob, I'm starting you on 1. Okay, this is respectable. Above average, Bob, 53. The Navarro Bowman number, $53 gift card, headed to Bob Boulay.
Nick Roach, right?
Nick Roach, very different. All right, so quick top to bottom rundown. Real quick, reset the break page. Give you guys a last call for orders. Again, 15 boxes left. Wes Welker, Tyreek Hill, Tony Romo, Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, and the custom Jordan Love 6 in 15 chance at a headliner. So, Robbie, do you have those minis? I know our guy
I'm trying
William's
to figure
asking.
it out.
All right, so William will get those minis up as soon as Robbie can. But if we hop off before that, they'll be up for you to attack tomorrow.
Where did I just...
So we got ourselves 5 to go in this vault. 1 box from the new, 1 box from the old. All the headliners out there, but the Moss and Jefferson Chrome Flex. Love, Breeze, Adams, Romo, Tyreek Hill, Joe Montana, Aiden Hutchinson, Triple Sign Raider, Brown, Jackson, and Allen, plus the Patrick Mahomes Slate Authentic. Again, it shows it in here. These are not rep helmets. The series is a mix of reps and authentics, but these are all authentic, the headliners left in here. We have the practice squad down to 12 boxes left. Tyreek Hill, Trevor Lawrence, Drew Brees still available, plus secondary headliners Richard Dent and Terry McLaurin. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We're down to just, I think it's 18, but it might even be a little bit less after the last break. How many in the 1 and 4? We got Jeter, Bird, Tyreek Hill, and Jalen Waddle dual signed, Bobby Witt, Undertaker, and Acuna Jr. Defotoed headliners left here as we are winding down in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, 18.
18 left in the 1 and 4. Thank you, Andy. 7 to go on the diamond single and 8 to go on the practice squad. So it is 10:31. We'll do our hit of the show discussion. I'll give you guys until 10:35 to close up those diamonds. We are 2 to go. Craig got a couple spots. If that break is closed by 10:35, we'll break it. If not, that's a great pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. So I would say definitely worth, though, closing this up in the next 4 minutes if you guys want to end the night with diamonds. Or perhaps if we do get a bunch of orders coming in, we could keep the show going. But if this is not closed up here soon, we're kind of open most of the breaks. So I'll give you guys a couple minutes to close out that diamond. In the meantime, let's talk about hit of the show for now. I'm going to go this one. So I'm very, very torn between these two. This one is 2 autographs, but I know you're new, Andy, but I've seen this two-tone Chrome Flex a lot in our break room. I've never seen this helmet. I'm going to go slight edge, Randy Moss, the Rip Speed Flex. That is my hit of the show. I'm going to go the other Viking lid, a very close runner-up. 3rd place, I'm going to go with Andy Reid because it's my favorite hits, right? Not everyone's. My favorite hits. We don't get Big Red hardly in the room. That's my number 3. I'll go number 4. This two-tone Cowboy Authentic. Again, if I saw the Andy Reid as often as I saw this, I would definitely say, this is number 3. But we get a lot of Staubach and Pearson. We haven't had this exact one. I just love Andy Reid personally. But this can, for the customers, probably the 3rd best hit of the show. The Hail Mary inscription, it is absolutely fantastic. Craig, Wes Welker, Tyreek Hill, Tony Romo, Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, and Jordan Love. That's what's left of the diamonds. So, could go either way. You can go Montana, you can go Josh Allen. I know Montana, again, is always in our break room. That's why I'm going to go, just because I love Josh Allen so much. I know Montana's better historically, but I'll go with the guy we don't get in the room as often. That's my number 5, Josh Allen. Then I'll go Joe Montana, number 6. And honorable mentions, the Rod Woodson and the Jordan Love back there as well. What do you think, Andy?
Yeah, I mean, I would probably go with the Randy Moss, the two-tone little white one with the emblem on the side is definitely, I mean, it's unique. That's why I like it the most. It's different than all the other ones. Yeah, I probably would go with the other Vikings, the triple sign. Probably would do that second. I would go with Montana 3.
Okay.
Then I would go Cowboys.
Okay.
Then I would go Andy Reid because I'm never going to see that. And then I would go Josh Allen.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Everyone's personal preferences. I mean, you really can't go wrong. I think the 2 Viking lids really stand out. Apart from that, you can go any which way you want. Minis are not sold out, William. Minis are active. 8 spots to go at the bottom of the break page. New mini series that has something we don't see often in the room. We see a lot of John Elway, but not a lot of John Elway Stanford. That's probably the biggest headliner in those minis.
We get any John Elway Yankees?
No, we haven't had that before. Maybe one day. Robbie, how about you? Your favorite hits of the show?
Randy, then these guys, then this one, then Josh, then that one, and that one, and then that's it. Let's go. Adios. See you later.
Robbie is ready.
No, yeah, definitely the Randy Moss for sure. The Speed Flex, that thing is absolutely beautiful. Then I'm gonna have to go with this beautiful chrome.
Viking night tonight.
Then I'll go with the Dallas Cowboys with that nice ripped. And then I'm gonna actually throw a curveball in there. I'm gonna throw this.
The Rod Woodson. I figured you might.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this Rod Woodson in here.
It is cool.
This thing is absolutely beautiful.
I'm almost tempted
I like
to.
that steel metal. Look
I
to
kind of
it.
think we might pull it out and do 7 helmets in the hit video. I'll probably exclude Love only because we have that custom Love.
Yeah.
And that'll be in the video tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we don't have back-to-back Loves here. We could have Love next, though, because Craig closed out the diamonds. Thank you, Craig. Unless breaks are full or super-duper close, this might be the last break of the show. I mean, yeah, if the Love comes out, that changes things, right?
Oh, yeah.
That is definitely going in the hit video. No doubt about it. So if you want to put this one back there. Yeah, I think we'll probably include it in our hit video, though. Diamonds closed up. Thank you, Craig. All right, Carol got a few spots in that new mini-series. Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our diamonds.
Number 6.
And we did do the chase wheel spin for
we
Bob.
did? I didn't even know who it was. Oh, it's Bobby?
So it was Bob Boulay. So these diamonds are not in the chase wheel spin. Once I give you that warning for the chase wheel spin, it's closed. You got 53, Robbie.
It was 53. Thank you.
$53 for Bob Boulay.
Thank you. I'll get that out to you, Bob. Give me 1 second.
If you want to get that diamond
Yeah, I'm getting
break
it
ready
right
first.
now.
Craig wants
this is
11 and
number
26. Thank you,
6.
Craig.
11 and 26.
All right, both of those going off in our diamond helmets. Two more authentics. Do we have 2 more headliners? Yeah, because that Love, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, the custom one is going to be in our, hit video. That's for sure. We're a little low on room. I'll give you the Allen, but we'll kind of put it somewhere off to the side because that'll go in the hit video. It's Josh Allen, right? He's fantastic. All right, Carol, Pat, and Craig. Good luck, guys. Diamond double. Let's see if we have that Jordan Love, maybe. Tyson did an Octo jersey, Craig Crenshaw. I'll double check our inventory, and we'll get you guys fresh jerseys for tomorrow's show for sure. Tyson did an Octo jersey, 8 boxes, and closed up the jerseys. Got like 4 photoed headliners and 2 secondary.
Nice
He did all right. Craig, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Carol. NFC East is Carol. Craig's got the NFC West. Pat, AFC North and South. Craig, AFC East. And Craig, you've got the AFC West onside kick diamond double box.
It's been a good night to be in the NFC North.
It's been the hot spot. Is Craig getting the Jordan Love here next? That's probably the nicest lid left. Ooh, this is nice. This is the... Ooh, here's the guy we don't get often in the break room as well. Top 5 in the league in rush yards last season. The Buffalo Bill Flash Authentic. How about James Cook? James Cook, AFC East, Craig. I almost forget about how good this Bills Flash is. To be honest with you, we had a lot of Stephon Diggs in our room on Bills Flashes, and now that he's no longer a Bill, I don't see this helmet as often. But, man, this is nice. Very nice James Cook. He was 4th in rushing yards, to be exact, last season. The guy who was 2nd, Derrick Henry, still available in this series. Pretty good filler.
Yeah, very underrated player, and that blue helmet's awesome.
I mean, Andy Reid, James Cook, the custom Rod Woodson. The fillers in our diamonds have been pretty spectacular. Oh, you haven't seen that one before, Craig? Yeah. I guess it's because of the Stephon Diggs. James Cook, a dog, he says, and a dog. He's a dog. He's a dog. Very cool.
Was he a dog at Georgia? Is that what he mean by that, or?
I'm guessing that's what he means.
Huh, did not know that.
Because I think of Dalvin Cook, FSU. But James Cook, Georgia from Craig.
So many Georgia guys.
So many. I mean, they're so good, and there's more and more with each year with how good they are. And now that Nick Saban is gone, I mean, Kirby Smart, he's kind of the new top dog in college football.
Yeah, it might be set up there for.
Speaking of Nick Saban, he's a former guy of Nick Saban, Bolitnikoff Award winner in college. Newest team for Jerry Jeudy, the Cleveland Browns. Pat Rich, AFC North. Nicely done on the Jeudy authentic. From the Broncos to the Browns, Jerry Jeudy. And Craig says, yes, James went to UGA. Okay.
Go Dogs.
Go Dogs. So nicely done, Craig.
Who is this?
This is Jerry Jeudy for Pat Rich. So congratulations, Mr. Rich.
Great player.
Great player, very talented. Sometimes a change of scenery definitely helps as well. I know Craig was looking for some more headliners, but Craig, you won, man. It's better than taking L all completely in this break. Craig won a James Cook Bills Flash Authentic, Jacob. And Craig did it big with that Bills Flash Authentic here in our breaks. All right, mostly open right now. Minis are 4 to go. I'll give you guys about a minute or two here to close up the minis. Did kind of run through the top helmets of the night just a little while ago, but I'll go to this scene real quick here. You can see them right there. Reed, we have the cowboy lid. Obviously, Joe Montana, an hour here to the show. I'm actually surprised that nobody went with this one on our staff. The two-tone Chrome Flex. Moss and Jefferson. We're going with the Moss Skull Rip Speed Flex instead for hit of the show. So I know you guys are both up, but I was going to ask if you guys had any final thoughts before we go here. Robbie Lopez, final thoughts, final word?
Oh, no. I mean, you guys did a fantastic job tonight. Had some fun. Pulled out some awesome memorabilia here tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Andy?
Basically, you said what I was going to say. I mean, we had a bunch of good stuff, and it was like quick, fast paced.
I love it.
Yeah, it's good
Yep.
for the night.
It's better when it's fast paced like that. Don't want to have lows. Want to rip boxes all night long. So thank you guys, Robbie, producing, co-hosting, Andy. You know, a little bit of producing, a little bit of hosting, a little bit of everything. Thank you so much as well, man. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make this break room possible. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. You're back Thursday at noon, Robbie.
Yep.
Craig, all our wins for everybody go on the winner sheet. We do have a note here. It says hold Craig's stuff until June 14th. So, yes, we got you, sir. So I'll be back tomorrow at 6, tomorrow at noon and 3. It's going to be Colin and Alex. You may or may not be in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Could be early, could be late. For sure back on Wednesday, though, Andy.
Wednesday.
Good job, Andy, says Craig. There we go. You got a fan
Craig.
already.
Perfect.
You got
Thanks,
a
Craig.
fan already.
It's good to have you on my back, man.
But the whole team is here, whoever it may be, every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.